on YouTube right now. Go into the setting, saved it, start it, allocate it to a server, start sending us your video. There it is. Gosh. Okay. Welcome back, YouTube. It's like it was maybe not meant to be, but we're gonna try it again. It's not even that. It's something to do with the encoder, because I got a separate entity handling, you know, the dual stream part. But the connection from that to YouTube was solid. It was something to do with my encoder here. And I think it's because I had too many windows open or something, because I mean, there's times I'm running music, I got all kinds of stuff going on, and it'll go 8 hours with not a single issue. And then sometimes I'm just doing like I'm doing now, and it will crash like 10 minutes in. It usually doesn't do it again. I'm gonna knock on everything. Wood. But I don't know. I don't know why it happens. It's like this INVEC warning come up, said the encoder has ran into some sort of error and OBS shuts down. And if I was dual streaming straight out of OBS, if there was like a plugin for that, then that would make sense. But I'm just sending the same signal to Twitch, and there's another server that's taking the signal from Twitch and forwarding it. I mean, who knows, dude? They probably got some software that try to block things in between, but none of it makes sense to me. I might end up trying Streamlabs out. Streamlabs handle all that in-house, and it just cuts the middleman out. Maybe the software run a little smoother. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to try it. How are we gonna get through? We're gonna do this. Saying what we're gonna do, but you know how the Tenno is when she get ready to do anything. First thing she thinking about is laying over and taking a nap. It's hard to think about making a transition like between a software. You know, there's YouTube streamers and there's Twitch streamers, and they both got the pros and cons. YouTube doesn't put up ads every, 30 minutes for viewers most of the time. But they don't have any viewer interaction stuff like your emojis and, all your different subs and all the stuff that jazzes it up. Like, they don't have a lot of that plug-in. Twitch has all kinds of amazing interaction with viewers type stuff you can do. But, pays pretty shitty, and you can't even stream in like 4K. YouTube has so much bandwidth, you can put anything you want to put full throttle, just send it. And Twitch got that little 6,000 kilobyte bullshit. So you have to take this pros and cons. So if I just say, hey, I'm going to switch to YouTube, it's like you lose all couple hundred followers. You don't have anything really like to help bridge the gap. And same if somebody coming from YouTube over to Twitch, they got to start from scratch pretty much, and hope to people that you could have subscribers from years ago that they missed the memo, like, where'd you go? Just fall off. So I was thinking about doing both, just to try it again temporarily. Try to gain some traction with YouTube sometimes, because your boy needs a job. When this military thing is up, when that last paycheck come out, I need to have my feet on the ground running somewhere, or I'm going back to, scrounging up some job that's going to take my crazy ass over there. I have no idea. I may not need to work, you know. I have some investments that are going where they're supposed to. And I'm going to have some kind of disability. I don't know how much. But it might be something where, you know, I can formally retire. But I want to do something. Like, I want to do some productive thing. I want to create content. I want to do things that helps me learn the different programs of technology that's out there. Try to be able to do stuff with Adobe and, you know, market things. Whatever from home, small freelance stuff. Chop up videos, do whatever I want to do. I got partial graphic design degree. You know, the meat and potatoes of it. So if I can work from home, you know, what am I going to be doing? Playing video games and sitting on my ass anyway? You know, might as well do that with some people to hang out with. Can't call it, Patrick. Can't call it. But anyways, I'm sorry you've been feeling shitty though. Still ain't even called my mom. I was supposed to call her this weekend. And I end up just having the wildest time on the road trying to get back, and looked at my channel. I had like very little stuff going on the last couple of days. It's like every time I take a break for like 3 days, 4 days, the channel has like a heart attack. So there's some sort of new tracking metrics and everything that's like how you supposed to get your content up and all. So it's like, let me get a little video out. I'm gonna call her tomorrow, figure out what you guys talked about as far as whatever she could do to help. If there was any pointers, any tips out there, maybe there's some leads I can chase down too. Oh yeah, she's a great lady. I imagine you got to know that from talking to her. Her heart bleeds red, white, and blue, and she don't want anything to happen to anybody that's ever had anything to do with the military, or, you know, even just good honest Americans who's struggling or whatever else. She can't turn a blind eye to it, even when she had to get eye surgery. She just had a nurse at heart, and nurses, man, they got some kind of extra layer of compassion that just don't know how to quit. It could be perfect stranger or whatever, something kick in where they just want to take care of somebody, get them on their way how they're supposed to be. And she definitely got that. She been there for me through some dark days, that lady, you know. The whole thing, she put her son on her shoulder and damn near carried me for a little while, you know. Had some dark times in my military career where, you know, I didn't have nobody. And she'd drive hundreds of miles to come over and give me some aid when I needed aid, to get me back on my feet, help me out. And I love her to death for it, man. She's just a good woman. And I'm really glad you guys got linked up where she could try to do anything she could help. I know she would do it for you. It may come to a point where we end up moving down that way. I'm not 100% sure when I'm done with this DC life. Head down south for a little while. And that would be great to be able to see her more often, be able to just hop in the car and go for an hour, you know. If I do it now, it's like, shit, 6 hour, yeah, 12-hour round trip, and my body can't handle it right now. Really sucks. She can't see, so she can't drive either. She's got to let her eyes heal up from that operation and everything else, so God bless her. Alright, Tenno, this is your spot now. You're gonna get these slabs up on somebody's trailer. Get this shit out of here. Still got plenty of gas in there. Speaking of, though, it seemed like it burned that much. Okay, so that's in place. I got... What's on this truck right here? Oh, shit. Where are we going here? Western Star right here. Hopefully slick bad Western Star. Nope, a bunch of shit on this trailer. Oh, he's dead already. So we gotta figure out who needs, what the hell are these on this trailer? Are these, spare parts? It says spare parts. That vehicle spare parts? Vehicle spare parts. Okay, why are you on here? Service spare parts. Is that different? Is that different than what I got? Sand? You need some service spare parts times 2. What? Does anybody know if service spare parts is the same as vehicle parts? You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna just move these over to a trailer. Might just put them on the ground, honestly. Yeah, if they're different, then I ain't gonna be worrying about that right now. If it probably go to some odd mission way the hell out there where it take me 3 days to get over there. So you're just gonna go off the truck. Get up out of here. Should probably put that back together. This was from something that got flipped over. Get this coordinated down there, back down to that quarry. So we need to actually turn around perfectly. Get on back down here. And somewhere down in here should be able to load this up. And make sure I have the right mission on. Lost cargo. So that's going back to the quarry anyway. Come on, you ain't too far. You got to be kidding me, bro. Man, it's getting dark. Let me go ahead. You spent the night. You spent the night. Oh my gosh, what are you doing over here? Might as well put these wheels up. Yeah, get to moving. Oh! Wow. Just ate it right there. Oh, get your head back in. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Just gotta trust the process here. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know about this. Whoa. Oh, Sally. Okay. Now, when I get out of here, I can probably just turn around all the way through here. That should be fine. Make sure I get on some solid footing to the best I can, because it's going to be rough to get out. Already sinking down in there. Oh, 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 son, you on top of the truck right there? You ain't gonna be able to do that. I just slammed that thing down into the mud too. Try to reposition just a little bit. Maybe I can still reach that piece over there. Hopefully that get enough clearance for the makers to come down. Okay, we set. Man, that thing's heavy too. I've understood that why it turns so slow. Damn, that's gonna be heavy. She gonna be heavy. Not even gonna try to do the old reach around. That's gonna end up flapping the truck all up. That's the scout fuel trailer over there. That's why the tent was full. I was sitting here. How did I make it all the way over there in a full tank? Use that to fill this one up too if there's any left in there. Oh, she loaded, bro. See if she can pull it. Come on, Western Star. Probably didn't help that I slammed the anchors down right on the back of the truck. Smushed it down in there. She seemed to be pulling it though. Got a lot of torque in there. Samantha, don't you do it. Got that a little close. Whoops. Oh yeah, she going. Let's actually map this out so we don't have an issue again. Basically gonna follow this up and around. We're gonna take this over here and follow this same road down into the channel right through here. We should be good after that. We shall see, my friend. Oh. Oh, like 2 feet into the job there, just face planted. Really is a shame they didn't have a raised suspension for it. It's got a lot of torque, just don't have the ground clearance. Oh no, no, you can't handle that. I don't know, maybe I should run this test for myself here to see if this dumpster wheels in the middle actually do anything for you. Heavy, man. Heavy. This is probably too much for this little truck here, but she's trying to do it.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Mopar hit me with that, man. Good evening to Mopar. I sat there and watched your whole stream from the other night, man. I saw from when Patrick came in. He was sitting there bullshitting with y'all, you and Krim. I didn't know the other guy, maybe RNK or something. He said he got like 600 hours on that ATS. But, RWR, okay. Yeah, it was fun, man. Just listening to it. I was really disappointed that I couldn't have been there, but honestly, I had to, you know, good enough reason why I was just messing with the kids. But I was up when everybody went to bed. I set that on just to have some background noise and ended up getting pulled into it because it seemed like every 10 minutes, Krim was yelling and cursing at somebody who cut him off or something. And just about everybody that used the extra passing lane found out the hard way. Something was waiting for you. It was hilarious, man. That's some good content for you. I hope that it picked up some steam because honestly, it was enjoyable just listening to it. Yeah, there'll be another time. I have to get with you and figure out the mods and all that. I may work an ATS into my near future to get a stream on that. Right now, my encoder seemed to be having a heart attack. Just cut out on me. I don't know, 30 minutes into the stream. I had to restart. Well, I can't imagine if I was playing ATS at the same time. If something's going on with that. Yeah, I don't imagine it would take very long to get it modded up. The truck looked fancy though. I like the Battleship Gray with the eagle on it. I was like, damn son, if that ain't American made right there, with the Peterbilt. Metroplex, what's going on with you? Yeah. Yeah, you even said on the stream, you're like, I got another profile on ATS where I got so many damn mods that it would be like multiple websites worth of shit people need to get. So you kind of saving your streaming one to keep it slick down.
You shall not pass!
Damn, Crom, you come hit me with that, Crom. Crom, you know what I found just for you, man? Found a delightful little photo. I spent some time going through all the recordings lately. I found a delightful little picture. It brought a smile to my face. Let me go with the screenshots and let me see, where was this? Oh, there it is. Look at your boy Crom over there on fire, just burning up and getting no help from the teammate. I had to snap the photo as we were messing around. You already knew. That's a wild Crom spotted in the wild, man. I ran into somebody else from the channel too. Playing ranked. I ran into Van Blam randomly. He was in another cruiser. We had a little cruiser battle. And I'm getting my ass whooped by some other ship, just third party, the whole thing. But ranked was good. Ranked was real good this time. Or arena, sorry. Arena was good. I ended up having 4 wins earlier today. I was playing with my son for a while. I had 4 wins. He just wanted to see what Tier 7 looked like. He got the New Mexico unlocked. He was slapping him down with New Mexico. But he's like, let me see you play that Tier 7. Let me see what's going on. And his eyes just got huge. Like, oh my god, look at these boats. Yeah, I figured you were probably too busy, Mopar. But even just the little bit of arena that you played is probably enough to lock some steel down just in the long term. Because everybody just probably quits after like one day. Arena's a lot, man. It's 10 matches a day, which doesn't sound like a lot, but if you're busy, that 10 matches could sit there and take you like 2 hours of time that you don't have just to go chase it every day. Well, what's going on though, fellas? Hopefully everybody good. I know Patrick's saying he's not feeling the greatest today, but hopefully you guys had a halfway decent weekend. I'm just trying not to flip this thing. I'm trying to be real careful right now, not play like my normal self. This might be too heavy for this little crane to pick it up if something bad happens. Whoa. The camera gets really glitchy when you get the camera next to the walls in this game. It spazzes out. Oops. Not sure what happened there. Sorry, something was going on with YouTube over there. Just random little blips of trying to make sure I'm not missing it. Like, dude, I'm telling you, simulcasting, if these guys don't have some elite software, I don't know how you keep up with, like, if you're trying to hit Rumble and YouTube or whatever else you're doing, and manage chat, manage interaction, manage being engaging with everybody and all. I don't know how they would do it, because, you know, I like bullshitting with you guys on Twitch, but I couldn't imagine having the same level of conversations going on like 3 different websites at the same time. Good lord, man. You gotta have some like really good software or something to figure that out. There's gotta be something for that. I guess Streamlabs probably does it all native in-house, which is another reason why I should probably figure that out. But you say you got a story, Mopar? You gotta have to spill the beans, homie. You know we gotta hear what's going. Oh shit! Oh damn it! That was way too close for me to try to make that. Patrick, I can't even have a conversation with myself. Patrick. Oh. I just imagine Patrick was sitting there like Eeyore when he said that. Hey, Pooh, I can't even have a conversation with myself today. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Alright, we're gonna have to change that. Oh, did you want to hop into the Discord or something, Mopar? I didn't even think of it. I don't know why I didn't even think of it. If you didn't want to have to type all that shit. Patrick too. If you want to hop in the Discord and bullshit for a minute, I didn't even bring it up because I was playing Snowrunner. Oh. Oh, mama. What the hell? They hid that in there just to trap you, man. They really did. They mess you right up. Damn, handled the business though. Might have got stuck, but the job is done. See you get those goofy wheels up. Yeah, they put that like that on purpose. They just flood out the turn in. So you go to turn this job in and end up losing the truck. Oh, you already in the Discord? You already waiting? Damn, you sitting there hanging out in there. I'm just over here not even paying attention to it. Moving on in there. Testing 1 2 mic check.
And they're sneaking up behind the couch.
Yep, sneaking up behind the couch. That's how everybody do.
Sneaking up behind the couch.
Yep, sneaking up behind the couch. That's how everybody do. Oh, I just heard myself on there. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm muting. I had it open. No, me and Krim got through doing videos a while ago.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering because I heard you saying to Krim too. You're like, hey, if you got the raft, you got any games or whatever, you want to hop in and do some.
Yeah, we just got through doing 2 videos that'll be out next week on the channel for ATS.
Oh, no shit. ATS.
Yeah, I'll have some videos.
Did you get some videos of whatever Krim was doing in that side lane trying to pass something?
No. I'm not around those guys when they do all that.
I just heard it, man. The one guy did like 60 some % damage to his truck. He just plowed into something and just completely stopped it dead in the tracks. I was like, oh.
Oh, that was
But Krim did it too. Krim laid his truck down a couple times. I was like, what the hell y'all doing to be laying trucks down in damn ATS? I don't even know.
High speed, bro. That's what gets you every time. High speed.
80 mile an hour going.
Yep.
That's funny though.
So I didn't tell you, Patrick, and if you're listening, you'll get a kick out of this, and Chrome, you'll get a kick out of this too. Y'all know me for a long time. You know how my luck goes, right? I was sitting in my gaming chair, right? Oh. And my gaming chair broke, and I was talking to Hellraiser on Discord, and the chair broke. I fell over. I hit my head on the counter, and knocked everything off. Knocked my keyboard off. Knocked all my mouse, everything off into the floor, and knocked my phone off. And Hellraiser goes, are you there? Are you there? I said, yeah, just give me a minute. I got to get the chair off of me because the chair had me pinned between the counter and the damn chair. So I had to move it. And then I was talking to Hellraiser, and he goes, are you good? I said, yeah, I'm all right. He goes, man, all I heard was I'm going down. And he said, next thing I heard was crash, bang, stuff falling everywhere.
You even said, I'm going down.
That's what I said. I don't remember saying it, but he said he heard it playing today. He plays today.
For all he know, the FBI done blew the door open and like started a siege over at the place.
Oh gosh.
It was just you falling out the chair. God dang.
Yep. So my gaming chair broke now.
Man, I'm sorry for the chair.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. You pour one out for the chair over there.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Joining the club of broken things around the house that just keep on failing on you.
Oh man, I'm telling you. It was just funny to hear Hellraiser go. All I heard was crash, bang, boom, and stuff that sounded
Yeah.
like running water. I said, probably you're hearing running water. The foam skid across the floor. It's probably what you were hearing, running water.
Bro, I am sorry for that kind of shit that be happening for you over there.
I laughed about it after I got up. I just laughed about it. I said, that stupid chair.
I'm going down.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Oh shit, Patrick done slid in there. There we go, boys.
I wasn't sure if I was going. I'm not really. I got a headache, and I just normal how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Sucks.
Yep, it is what it is.
Oh,
I'm
there's
sorry
Snazzy.
for it. There's Snazzy. What's up, Snazzy? I'm sorry
Yeah,
for your loss.
It's just something else in the broken things, man. And the thing about it didn't give me no warning. It just went crack, and the next thing I go, I'm going down.
I'm going down.
Yeah.
Like back up
Oh.
Terry, where he's like, "What are you doing, oh shit!" And stuff was just crashing all over the place.
Oh yeah, Hellraiser sounded like the whole house was falling down. He thought tornado might have hit it.
I couldn't know why you bullshitting. Hey, it's tornado season. You can't have that stuff on your mic around there.
I know,
and then
right?
and then just have it cut out where nobody hear anything. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, because he was sitting there. You all right, bro? You all right? You all right? I didn't answer him for a minute because I was trying to assess the situation. Where,
The
what
last
was
thing he
going
ever
on.
heard. I'm going down.
Yeah. And then here's crashing and going around it on the phone. You know.
Oh my gosh, man! If that had been going down like on a recording where you had like some live game going on, I would have paid money to listen to that shit.
Well, it probably wouldn't because I said a few choice words when I hit the ground.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm good. Give me a minute. I got to change my britches.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. Well, I actually didn't. It didn't scare me. What I had to assess first was, first things first, I'd check on my head. I checked my head to make sure my head wasn't bleeding because they hit the side of the
Damn,
counter.
dude, you make sure you don't have a concussion too.
Well, that too. I was worried about having. I didn't hit it that hard. I just thought maybe the counter might have cut it, but it didn't. So we were good on that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
son of a bitch! You would lodge yourself in there some kind of crazy way like that.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. If you want to, as far as I know, next Saturday. It's going down next Saturday, I think. As far
What
as I know.
time? What time do you kick
Usually
off? Because it
noon.
sounds like you got a tribe now. People's ready
Noon.
to go.
About noon. Yeah, because RWR's 6 hours ahead of us.
Oh yeah, so he gonna need some time. I was gonna
Yeah.
say though, man, that was a long ass stream for you.
Yeah, it was 6 hours, bro. 6.5 hours is what it was.
Yeah, I laid there
Yeah,
watching it till about 3-4 in the morning, and then I realized I was like, damn, Mopar streamed this all in one go.
Yo. I wasn't planning on it. It just happened. It happened.
Yeah,
that way.
that's the best kind though. When you're having a good time and there's really no reason. You said your brother came over like 4 times. Like, wait, you still going?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my brother was knocking on the door. He come over the first time. I don't remember what he meant to ask me something. He was asking me something. He goes, "Are you streaming?" I said, "Yeah, I'm streaming." He said, "Okay. I'll be back in a little bit." I said, "Oh." And
I'll be back in a
back
little
over
bit.
and said, he said, "I'll be back in a little bit." I come
Oh,
back, knock on the door.
fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
suspension
there goes a tire.
damage.
That little piece of concrete, what is that thing?
Pop.
Pipes or
Sewage
something
pipe.
down in there?
Sewage
Ah, dang it, man.
But I bet you would have had a blast, man, because we was in there, cars, RWR was having time with, he called them grandmas and their Hummers at 35 mile an hour in the fast lane and in a 65 mile an hour zone.
Yeah. Grandmas. Oh, Krim, you got a chance to play with Krim now. You know he's not playing. When some shit get in his way, he lose his temper like it's real driving, like he's in real life.
Oh yeah, yeah. When he was going off like that, I was having flashbacks of me in the truck. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That was what I dealt with every day for 13 years.
Yeah, just lose your damn mind on somebody. Just
Be having the best day ever, and one person run the whole day.
Yeah, that's about right.
Pull out in front of you.
Yeah, I would run that Peterbilt. If you look at that Peterbilt, it's kind of a two-tone. If you look at it in certain light, it's green.
Yeah, some color shift going on that thing.
And it's got Battleship Gray on it, and then it's green at the same time, plus the eagle on it.
Wow. I already just hit that point now where I get confused. I get so confused. I just want to drive, but I got to make sense about what's happening around here again.
That's how it was last night. It took me I played this for it was like 5 hours on this new map. Just 5 hours opening up one map. Yeah. How long it took me. It just I couldn't, my brain just wasn't wanting to work.
You're not alone.
I get it.
You're not alone. And Snazzy, I don't know if you beat this already. If you get the same problem like I got, and sound like Patrick got, where my brain doesn't work when it's multi-stage. Like consumables don't appear, so you got to bring like lumber and like different sort of pipes to this one spot, make the consumables, then drive it back across, and it's like my brain can't remember. Is it small pipes? Is it long lumber? Is it? And I've gotten the wrong shit on the truck before, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, like how am I supposed to do all? I just want to drive, you know. But
yeah, it is what it is, man. That's all I can tell you about that, bro.
Yeah, it's more like a puzzle than anything else.
Yeah, it's like me and he doesn't have that map.
He doesn't have the map. Damn.
Yeah.
I
didn't get to see this. Snazzy, did you come over to YouTube? Because it didn't tell me if you subscribed over to YouTube or not. For some reason, my subscriber thing's not showing up. I think if you're hidden, there's times when people subscribe and it doesn't tell me. And that may be just YouTube. Who knows? You know, who knows what they're doing. Thought I had a buddy of mine. What started out, I had Young in there today. I had RWR back in there today. And me and Krim were in there. We were all going to do a video convoy. And what started out, before that, I had another buddy of mine. He said, hey, man, we're going to get on some police sim and do some videos. And I was like, all right, cool. Well, I'm down for it. I never heard back from him. So I never heard from him. So I was like, well, I called up RWR because I seen him on Discord. I called him up and said, hey, what's up? What are you doing? You know, we sat there in bullcrap, and I said, hey, you want to get on ATS? Because I guess my other buddy Rab's not going to get on. He's like, sure. So we got on there, and then about that time, Krim had messaged me, and I was like, hey, you want to get on? And we got on, and then I got on, and we were getting in the convoy and getting settled, and here come my other buddy Young. He jumped in, so okay.
Damn.
All right.
So it became a party.
Yeah, and then by the time for some reason, Chrome's account's screwy. I don't know. We tried to figure out today.
You mean Krim or Crom? Because he was getting that confused all damn day last time.
Yeah, Krim.
I do the same thing too.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about last time. That was what me and him were talking about.
Yeah.
Because Crom's in here, and I'm been saying his name in there because I'd seen him. I was talking to him earlier. But Krim, I'm gonna start calling him Knight.
Again. Yeah, just call him Knight.
Yeah,
he gonna be Knight now.
Yeah, because it's easy to remember. Too many K's. But anyways, his profile's just all jacked up. So we were getting in there, and we were getting a load. RWR would pick up a load, and we'd get ready to set off. And then Knight was like, well, I can't do it. It gave an error message, and I was like, well, shit.
Oh, dude, I saw his truck flipping out like it looked like 3 trailers were just going like crazy off the back of his truck. If that was him.
That was RWR. That was RWR.
Oh.
Yeah, that was RWR. Knight was behind me, and he was saying that yeah, but that was RWR that took off with the load and the trailers. That was a weird glitch. I've never seen that before. But we were messing around with that, and then we got on there, and then it just became a whole. It kind of became kind of screwy today to start with, so I don't know. Well, we finally got at least 2 videos in. I did one with Young, and my dumb self forgot to turn the volume on, so it didn't record any.
Shit.
Yeah. So that
That
video
sucks, man. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it is what it is. I told him. I told Young. I said, hey, that video might not go up because we didn't get any. We didn't get any vocals in it, and he's like, oh well. He said he'll be back on this week. We'll get another video with him in it this week.
Yeah, Crim, damn it.
Night.
Knight is always down to play anything, man. He got a big library of games, and it's like, if you got it, he probably got it.
Bro, I'm telling you, me and him were talking.
Yeah.
I got to figuring out how many games I'm playing right now on YouTube, and counting Xbox games that I've got over 20 games that are going to be coming to the channel.
That's amazing, though. Hopefully when that controller get there, you'll be in business.
Yeah.
I got a new game I was playing with my son this weekend. The Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know how we got sucked into that. It's on Game Pass.
Seen that. I played that on PlayStation. Yeah, it's alright.
On PC, I was playing on PC. The graphics and everything really super clean on PC.
Yeah, but I played it on PlayStation. It was a free game on PlayStation Plus or whatever.
You go dig down in the ores down there, and like each person has like a responsibility, like a scout and a driller and a gunner and all that.
Yep.
And you almost need a squad, man. You need everybody in there.
I played it with my buddy Sherman. He does Sherman Tank Gaming. I've actually been on some of his videos. We were all playing on there, playing on that. I was playing with him, and problem is, it wasn't interesting enough for me to drop one of my games that I was already doing. So
I might slide it in for like a couple of days here and there. Because it's got a lot to it, a lot of upgrades and a lot of things you can do if you push into it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff, good stuff on it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just it's not my forte. It wasn't something I was really interested in. Me and Knight were talking about we're gonna do this week. We're gonna get some more construction sim videos up.
Oh, he got that too. I'm guessing.
Yep. Be on PC.
Yeah.
Construction sim coming, and I got to figure out junkyard truck. That's another thing I got to work on this week.
Yeah, and I saw you checked in. We saw KT State doing his 24-hour. He said you'd been through pretty much like right before I was coming through.
Yeah.
We sat there and bullshit with him for half the day, just trying to keep him alive, make sure he was good.
Oh yeah, I was in there chatting with him, but I went back in there again just to see what was up, and he had 25 people.
Yeah, there was people rolling. He didn't really need it, but I was just like, through the deep part of the night when I was watching some of your stuff and all, and I was checking on him, he was sitting there, maybe like 10 people, and I was thinking, I was like, he left the chair. I was like, is he gone? Like, is he down? And they're like, no, he just went to get some more drinks.
Going down.
Yeah.
But no, I checked in with him. And made sure he was. I was asking him about car mechanic simulator, stuff like that, and was asking. Oh, we were talking about military stuff. I was telling him about my grandpa being in the 101st Airborne and talking military stuff. So.
I don't even know where this oversized cargo was supposed to go. I'm just getting it up out of the quarry, so.
Oh, Snazzy said he went in there too.
Yeah, he went and hung out with him. That was nice, man. He's a great guy. And I think a lot of people that's been hanging out from the channel actually came from his raids and stuff, so I wanted to make sure that I touch base with him. He hit that 500, man. That's big.
Yeah.
Big milestone.
I lost a subscriber today. I don't know why, but I did.
Oh. It was probably your chair.
It might have been. My chair checked out.
The chair is unsubscribed. It's dead.
Well, I'm figuring that some people were.
You know what I think is that YouTube periodically purges like bot accounts or something, and every so now and then it might have been a bot that they just killed it.
Man, I never know.
Yeah, who knows?
It might have been somebody that was.
It takes too much work to go in and literally like click around and try to unfollow or unsubscribe. It's like it takes work to do that.
Yeah. Well, and I figured too, it might be somebody that was in there for the information when I was doing Snowrunner console and farming sim console mods.
Dude. Ever since you quit with those daily updates on that, I feel like your shit just started taking off. Like,
yeah,
you got a lot going on now.
Yeah, well, it's thanks to you and Knight and RWR for getting in there, and Young getting in there with me. See, Young
Hellraiser.
And the Hellraiser, Hellraiser in there doing what he's doing. Hellraiser's got a lot going on right now. He's just, he's
sound like it.
Work. It's just, bro, they almost had him working 7 days a week last week.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, and he was just about ready to walk out of there, and I told him, I said, bro, we can't do that. You got to make money, but at the same time, you just got to tell him, hey, look, I got to have a day off. I got to be able to do what I got to do. I got to have time to wash my clothes. I got to have time to, do stuff like that. What
work-life balance. That's work-life balance. You got to have it.
And he called me today and told me he apologized because we were supposed to. He called me, when was it? Friday night at work. He called me on Discord, and we were sitting there chatting, and he said, well, tomorrow I'll get in and we'll get on some raft because I know you're only got one raft video left. I said, yeah. And I said, I got a couple of 7 days to die left, but I said, we need to get on the raft. And we're also going to be doing some phasmophobia. That's going to be coming too.
Oh, phasmophobia.
Yeah.
This is really bugging me. Where did these vehicle spare parts supposed to go? Because there's no reason why they're just sitting there. And I have no clue.
Go through your list of jobs, and when you click on it, it'll, when it gives you like the yellow marker.
Okay, yeah.
It'll tell you
I just
what.
had to scroll through. They're supposed to go to this weather station all the way over there. But that ain't going to be for right now. So at least I know now.
Dude, I'm still working on getting factories opened up on this map that I'm on. 2 days on it.
I jumped over the last Snowrunner I did. I jumped over on the. Excuse me.
What's that, Goofy?
That was a hiccup.
You said a hook.
That was a hiccup. The last Snowrunner I did, I was on the PC. I got on there, jumped on there, and did one of the mod maps. So I didn't mess up my gameplay on you run over the rock or the brick.
Yeah, no, I was laughing so hard I just crashed into it.
Damn.
A hook. That was good right there. Shit. Need to move my drink and all that over here where I can get to it.
I told Knight that I was like, well, he said he has phasmophobia, and I said, you want to play it? And then we'll get in there and do some videos with me and you and Hellraiser? He's like, nope. He said, I can't play it. I said, why? He says, I don't play.
It scares the shit out of you.
It's the game, bro. I respect him. I respect him. I respect it. I told him I respect him for it. Yeah. But I was just like, it don't bother me because it's just a game,
The people like me and Patrick can't be doing stuff like that.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
I throw my whole nervous system into a full shutdown.
Well, that's what Knight said. And I was like, dude, I respect it. I get it. No
Knight said his wife played that shit.
Yeah, but
like
he said
he was enjoying it. Yeah.
But I also, too, I kind of get where he's coming from. That might trigger something that...
He got real bad PTSD.
Yeah.
I think he got ran over. Some shit went down for him, so...
Yeah, he told me that. And
His
I was like, dude, I
PTSD kick
respect
in. He can't play no shooting. Can't hear the sounds going off like Call of Duty and all that. He just can't hang with that.
Yeah, and I told him I respect it. You know, I mean, if you don't want to play, you don't want to play. I get it. You know, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna hold that against you. We'll play ATS. We'll play construction, and we got other stuff to play. No big deal. I got plenty in the library.
Yep. I'll just keep going.
Knight and RWR kind of hit it off too. They were talking about
Yeah.
Forza.
It's funny because them introductions got made, and it's like just now they got more people in the network to do whatever they want to do.
You know, they got on today and they were talking about Forza. They're talking about Forza the whole time we was messing around on ATS trying to get
Yeah.
stuff to work.
I just
I
got
was like,
bored
well, I
with the
wish I could
Forza,
play
some
Forza, but I
some
can't
parts
play
of it.
Do what?
But I'm gonna do it on Thursday. If the remote get there by Thursday and you're gonna do some recording or something, I'll go back to the Forza on Thursday.
Well, I'm thinking about live streaming it Thursday night for Thursday, bro.
Yeah.
I just got to get the controller and I got to get everything working. Once I get everything working, we gonna be green light, bro.
Yeah. You got to jam on it for a little bit by yourself where you first get out the tutorial and all that, so you'll be all good to
You
go.
ain't gonna worry about that because I'm supposed to be going to go get my brother tomorrow night. So if I go to get him tomorrow night, I'll have all day Wednesday. I'll be jamming on it, trying to get that done to where I can at least run with y'all.
Yeah, that'd be good, man.
My brother won't be able to jam with us because he doesn't. He's got PlayStation. He's like me. We're a PlayStation family.
Yeah. I mean, if he end up on like a PC at some point one day, he'd still be able to, but
Well, that I don't know about that. He's got about Patrick's internet. Sometimes his internet's worse than Patrick's.
I don't know if that's possible.
I don't know if that's possible, man.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro. Let me tell you.
It's been so bad the last couple days. My YouTube hasn't been buffering, and I can usually watch videos on the low setting, and I have a problem.
Bro, it ain't been just you. It's been everybody. It's been doing it to me, and I pay $100 a month for
No,
mine.
my internet actually chopped out a little bit
So
this week, where stuff was going like, I think it was all the way down to like 48 megabytes a second, which sound like probably a lot for y'all, but I'm normally getting a full gig at any given time.
Dude, I'd give anything to have 10.
I know.
10 would be great for me.
I just realized when I was complaining about it how little room there was for me to even say that.
You're a kid. No, it's, I got till like the 22nd, 21st. I think the 21st.
I want to say it was me and you talking about it, wasn't it, Patrick?
I don't know.
The other night when we talking about the internet, because I had to reset my internet. Yeah, because we were in there talking, and just bullshitting, and I went and reset my internet. Remember, I was having problems.
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
Well, it's been 2 nights ago, so I mean.
What the hell?
That's a long time for me. That's a lifetime.
Well, it's been a long time. I've done a 6-hour stream since that, bro.
Shoot, I was up till 8 o'clock this morning, the other morning, because I couldn't sleep. Got up, just stayed up till about 8:30.
That was the night. That was the night that we had talked, and you said you were going to go to bed. Remember? And I got off, and I ended up laying down, and me and you both didn't sleep that night.
Service spare
I
parts.
don't think that was that night, because that night you told me you seen me still on when you got up.
No, I seen you on the next morning when I woke up.
Yeah, you got back up, and so you slept. You got back up, and I was still on.
I woke up.
Y'all don't even know.
And
Y'all don't have
I've done
no
that
clue.
before too. I'll get on, and I don't know why, but I'll get on and I'll look at Discord, because all my European buddies they're up at. They start calling me at 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning, so I look on Discord to see what's going on, and I'll still be laying in bed. I might go back to bed. I looked one night. That night that C's did that long stream on warships.
Oh man.
I went to bed, woke back up, C's was still streaming, Went back to sleep.
Yep. That one killed me though. I paid for that at the end. But it was one of those days where like you have where it just was fun. It was a good day. People kept coming through. It was like I wasn't tired, you know. I was like, I'm just keep this shit rolling, and then on the back end of that though, I was down for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Can't even do that. Shoot, I've even the night that night I went to bed, tried to go to bed at like midnight. I didn't get out of bed. You know, I went to bed at 8:30, got up at like 3, and I was back in bed by midnight and still couldn't sleep, even though I was tired, still tired. Body just.
My sleep's in spurts.
That's how mine gets. There's nights I'll, be fine, and like I said, I don't understand it. I can go back and take my nap after I have my meds and they kick in, and I go right to sleep and I can sleep just fine. But when I go back to go to bed actually at night, yeah, no, not happening.
I messed around with FS22 today. I'm so pissed off at that shit. It make me so damn mad I could spit nails.
Oh, what's that? What's wrong with that one?
They've been having problems,
on PC,
haven't they?
It won't run. It won't run on PC.
That's weird that it wouldn't run on PC. I figured console would have been the one they forgot to update on.
Nah, console runs fine, bro.
Are you sure
Man.
you got the latest update for the PC one? Because I know they updated more. They do more stuff with it.
Oh yeah, I completely uninstalled the game and reinstalled it. So
Oh yeah, that's fresh right there. You can't beat
your
that.
mods updated and everything too? 'Cause
I got rid of all my mods out of my mod folder.
Oh shit.
I was done everything I could do, and it's still skippity-doo-dah.
Yeah, so you kick in the bucket then.
Might be too much for your PC. Maybe you need to turn your settings down, because I know their graphics are better than most other games.
I've turned it down.
The
on low, and
firefighting
it's still
simulation has better
skippity-doo-doo.
graphics than most games. Is it like that demanding, really?
No,
They got-
farm.
Oh,
Farm's got one of the
farm.
better graphics.
That's what
a
I
lot
meant.
of
Farm.
games. They got some of the best graphics out there.
But
Yeah, but
I-
then you got one of the best graphic cards there is on the market, though. You know,
yeah,
so there's no reason why that shit ain't trying to work.
Even on low, me and RWR sit there and racked our brains till our brains hurt, and we never could figure it out. I even turned it on low, and it's still skippity-doo-dah.
I'm trying
Damn,
to
I'm gonna
think.
have to get this thing.
Well, let's see if my brain will actually let me. But I'll try to remember some of the people I know, Mopar, that are fairly good with computers that might be able to have an idea of what's going on, because that's what they play all the time. KTW, he might be one to ask.
Well, not even said there's no reason why my computer, because I told him about all the stuff that I have on my computer. He said there's no reason that your computer should not run that game. He said it runs ATS just fine. You're running on ultra settings. That's on ultra, what you saw the other
Yeah,
night. See, that's
it
on
was
ultra.
crispy too. I was gonna tell you, man, that stream was looking nice.
There's no reason at all that I shouldn't be able to play it on.
When you
low.
stream like that on YouTube, on Ultra and everything, what's your uptake on like your bit rate and all for going to YouTube? Do you remember?
No, I don't know right offhand.
It had to be up there because everything was looking clean too. All the detail and everything was in there.
Yeah, I don't remember right offhand. But I was sitting there season, and me and Knight were talking, and I was like, man, I got to naming off all the games that I'm messing with. He goes, holy crap. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he was saying that, because he's somebody that messed with a whole shit ton of games.
Well, he's just saying trying to stream all that, trying to make room for in the channel.
Yeah, that's a lot. But it's nice variety. You got a lot of people that maybe come in and get exposed to some different games that they haven't seen yet and probably appreciate it.
Exactly. A raft video bombed
playing
today.
again.
I don't think I uploaded it early enough. Go ahead, Patrick. Sorry, I talked over.
you're, no, you're. It's just, I don't think I could. I can't handle one game at a time. I don't know how you
Yeah.
do it.
What?
I bounced,
Patrick,
bro.
Patrick slayed that mafia though. He can kill that shit in about one
You got
sitting.
your winch hooked up, C's.
Yeah, I
Unhook
know.
your winch.
Yeah, that was hemming me up, but I need that. It won't
Oh, you
hook
need that
to the
trailer.
back.
Hook it to the back.
Yeah, it won't hook to the back. There's no winch point back there.
Okay, I know which trailer you
The
got. Never
shitty
mind,
ass
yeah.
trailer.
Yeah.
Look at this shit. Just
Is there there's not a winch point any further back, is there?
no.
Oh.
That's why it's been held on like a. And I'm out of gas anyway, so you're gonna be sitting right there for a minute.
You could put down the ramps on that. If you had gas in it, put down the ramps, put that trailer behind you, pull up to it, back up to it, lower the ramps, and pull that trailer onto the trailer.
I know, that'd probably take me 15-20 minutes to even get it up there.
Yeah.
You know, because of how the game is with that shit.
Oh, yeah.
The shit would be hanging off, it wouldn't pack or whatever the problem is. I'm like,
I've always said I wish we had
real pack trailers, like real tie downs.
straps.
Yeah,
not
tie downs.
Chop blocks.
It's just not
I'm
digital.
I'm saying you put up your video up there on the old Twitter there, and it's got 29 views.
29? I didn't even look at it. The one from the baseball shit?
No, World of Warships.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
It says 29 views looking at it right now.
I don't expect Twitter to do much for me. I had the random one or two people that's like come on there, but I'm just trying to establish the presence, you know. It'll take time to build up any sort of network. I've been meeting people who play warships more from TikTok than anywhere else.
I got 10 views on my video, or not my video, my picture I posted up on Twitter of the truck. I got 10 views on it, and then I got 4 views on the ATS stream.
Twitter is like different than YouTube. YouTube has like I figured out, somebody was telling me that if you put too many tags on your YouTubes, it won't work for you, you know, whereas on Twitter it's like more tags the better, more exposure or something like that.
The only thing YouTube, they don't like you to use a bunch of tags, but bro, you ever looked at my tag box? You ever go look through there, looked at my tag boxes on my videos?
Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's like a paragraph full.
Exactly. But once
people
the
have their
videos
different ideas about that shit. Like they like for YouTube, just do like 3. And
YouTube, like I said, YouTube doesn't like you to do that. But once my videos gain traction, I can tone that down a little bit. But right now, I'm trying to build a channel. You know,
trying to get
once the
exposed
channel
to as
gets
much as
built,
possible.
Yeah. Once the channel gets rolling, then I can tone the tags down. I put all those same tags over on Rumble.
Yeah, I have it running on Rumble right now, actually, but I had to turn my browser off because I think it was overloading my encoder for no reason.
My first look of the raft's got 7 views over on Rumble right now.
I got like videos from Thanksgiving that just randomly blew up on there for no reason, like late as hell.
I know, I told you, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Thanksgiving, and then like the new stuff you put will have like 2, and you'll be like, what? I don't, you know, you can't call it.
No, you don't know.
Not enough to pay the bills, you know. This shit will have to pick up quite a bit before if I call myself going like part-time and try to do it.
Well, what I was thinking earlier, I heard you talking about that. What I was thinking was, if you can get on your disability, you could buckle down and do a little more on your channel.
Yeah.
Because you'll have
consistent
a little bit of extra cash. You'll have a little extra cash too.
I don't want to have extra time to not be devoted to, like, the military takes a lot of my time out of doing this.
Well, and
where
plus you got to spend time with Waffle Lady too. You can't forget about.
Oh yeah. But she works 5 days a week now, and during the time when she's gone, I'd like to maximize what I can do for, like, you know, put my hours in. But the problem is, like, the military will have like annual training and these ridiculous things that you do every year that takes up hours of time. You got to sit on the computer. I don't know how anybody in the Navy can get anything done with all the hours of shit they put.
That pointless training when they know you're going to be getting out anyway.
I know, and they want me to go get a government credit card.
Like a waste of resources. And
They've been badgering me about getting a government credit card that I'm never going to use. And I'm like, I'm not fucking up my credit while I'm trying to do, you know, a mortgage application, you know. What the fuck?
It's like I said before, it's...
Sorry, that got me heated for no reason.
If they pay the bill, I'd get one. Heck yeah.
They pay the bill, but you're not authorized to spend it on anything unless there's like a very, very specific issue of like, this is what you're supposed to do. Like you're going on official business to a hotel and they will pay that.
You having one then?
Exactly. That's exactly my point. I'm like, I ain't been nowhere in fucking 2-3 years now. Yeah. And now you want me to get a card for, I'm never going back to like fixing airplanes over in China, you know, like whatever the hell they think I'm gonna do ain't gonna happen. So I don't need to hit my credit for that. And that was getting phone calls about it last week. I'm like, no. When I was active, full on, when I was world traveling, bro, I had $20,000 on that card at one time. And they didn't pay it. For 120 days, I sat with over like 12 grand of expenses on the card that weren't covered. And I had to call the credit company and keep them from issuing a fucking collections on me for some shit the government didn't pay off.
How would they go after you if it's in their...
It's in my social security number. So the bank doesn't give a fuck who gave you the permission to spend money. All the bank care about is, are you paying this on time? And God forbid that the bank, you know, was in a situation where they issue me to a collection.
I had a company card through an old place I worked at to spend on food and stuff, and I never got it didn't affect my credit, man.
Because
it was in my name too.
When you apply for a credit, when they open a line of credit, a bank will run your credit through Experian and all those other places. So
yeah, but if somebody else is doing it, even though your name's on the card, it's through them though.
Yeah, but it's my social security number, so they have to run my credit. They check it, and a check on your credit stays on the report for like a number of years. And if you have too many credit hits where somebody's looking at it, it begins to count a negative on your credit score. I'm not going to eat one on my way out the door and have that shit on me for 2-3 years when it's completely unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I'm over here, I'm trying to buy a third home, which is like, god damn, like, if I can get the financing to do it, I'm not trying to juggle any extra details on there that they got to think about when I go to the bank. Meanwhile, I'm talking to you guys, and look at this shit that I'm doing right now. It's getting so heated, I didn't even think about it.
Well, that's nothing. I'm on my second trip. I had to recover the truck back to the garage because there's a bridge I got to cross, but it's not an actual bridge, and it's not a mission to actually fully have an actual bridge. It's just logs. It's like 5 logs going across this gap. And you got to drive directly on top of the log. Well, I got my semi with my trailer stuck down in there, and I've got another truck over there to try to pull it out, and I got that one stuck, so I had to reset it, and I'm back on my way over there again for the second time. So I feel you.
Yeah. But speaking of the government travel, man, when it was time for me to go back in the day, when I traveled, man, I traveled the world on that card. And when you go overseas, they can't put you in a motel or like a budget hotel overseas because it's a security risk. If the hotel doesn't have a proper premises to prevent you from being like threatened or attacked or have people access to your room when you're not there or whatever. So they have a certain threshold that they have to put you in. And there's some areas of the world where you go where the only hotel that meets that threshold is like a 5-star Marriott. And like you're staying somewhere that costs like $400 to $600 a night, and you're with a different class of people for a while, so you can kind of acclimate into a different part of society. The people that actually pay for that out of pocket, that's like world travelers, you'd be sitting in the lounge with businessmen that actually like do shit in the world. And when you burn up a Marriott card, like I had all the rewards going to my personal shit for a long ass time, where I was like triple platinum member. Like they had me with like roses on the bed when I come in, chocolates, you know, like what do you need, sir? Anything you need, like a bottle of champagne on standby kind of thing when you show up. And I could tell them any room I wanted. Like I had so much power, I could be like, I want this room with this window, with this view, and they would just put it in and be like, here you go, sir. But you go up to the lounge when you're on like a platinum, there's a whole floor you can get access to with free booze in it, where you could sit up there and drink any kind of liquor you want to drink on the house and just bullshit with rich ass people up there. It was amazing, man. Who's sitting there just chopping it up with somebody, they don't know who the hell my broke ass is up there, sitting there with my flip-flops on, having some drinks. Oh man, it was a good time. It was a good time, man, I'll tell you. But at the end of the day, when that bill come due, can you imagine what 90 days of staying in a hotel costs? And that credit card is fucking broke down to the point where you can't put a soda on that bitch. And having that sitting on my name, you know, that's not something I'm ever gonna do again for somebody. Leave me stranded out there, bro. That was, like I said, it was over 120 days sometimes before they pay it. And that's shit that affects my personal life. Like, I can't have that. I was staying all over the place. That's how I met my wife, so I can't complain. It was on a government trip. It was on a training trip. We were out there flying drones in the middle of the desert out there in Arizona, staying in Scottsdale at the Marriott. We would drive 2 hours to go fly because we wanted to stay where the scene was at in Scottsdale, man. It was lit. So we were driving 2 hours to work just so we could stay on the strip down there, man. And when they party down there, man, there's some money to come through there, where you could just be walking by any bar and someone didn't bought the bar. It's on the house. Like, this shit is lit. And you didn't even know who it was, but your drinks all night was covered by some baller that just like, hey, I got it. Could have been an NBA, could have been a football player who's just hanging out, whatever the hell. It's like, now that's a party, man. And we stayed right there, walking distance from everything, where all we had to do was get off work and get in trouble. That's all there was to do. But I ended up meeting my wife out there, man, on the last trip I ever did for the Navy. That's why I met her. Last real trip that like actually meant anything, I should say.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this mess
Oh,
I'm
shit.
in now. I am in a mess.
Yeah, I just passed everything. I was sitting here rattling my mouth and just...
Maybe. Okay, I got the trailer undone.
I don't like this quad wheel or the dual wheel setup for this truck because for two reasons. It doesn't have the same traction as the big ass mud tires, and with the extra size of the vehicle, there's no need to have this much extra overhang on it, blopping into concrete blocks and blowing up on you.
Shoot, I got access to a truck I don't think I'm supposed to have access to.
You gave you one of the DLCs for free?
Well, it didn't say in the description because I don't download maps that I can't, say I need DLCs, and this one didn't say that. But when I first fired up the map, it said some stuff might not work, so I didn't have the season 2, and it's a It's a collab, one of the collabs, and I don't remember ever seeing that.
Yeah, that collab might have been a seasoned truck. I can tell you right now, actually.
But yeah, it's in here. I don't recognize it because it's big enough and it's beefy enough. If it would have been available, I'd have been using it. But it don't have that good of a motor because it wasn't.
No, and I think it can only hook up to the high saddle.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah. Which makes it really useless because the high trailers were garbage it's like a special mission truck. If you had a special mission cargo that had a high saddle, it'd be really good for it.
Like the trailer I'm pulling now requires a high saddle, but it's like a big construction rig set up on it. So it's made for stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't remember which package the collab was from. If it was not part, it's probably base game. I think it's base game.
Season 2 Search and Rescue, because that's the DLC that's required for this map.
Season 2.
This is the Search and Rescue. I didn't go look at it because my internet's not good enough.
Yeah, the Bandit was in there. No, the Bandit was in there, but a collab, I think, is base game, though.
It is.
I've never ever seen that.
Because I drove that shit in Alaska before any of this stuff came out.
I don't remember ever seeing it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah. I don't know.
It costs so damn much in the beginning when you don't have money that you wouldn't even look at it. That's probably why. Before you make a few dollars.
Collabs and they're
great trucks if you have an excuse to use I used to use the 5-slot trailer with the high saddle for that all the time. And the thing would get caught on whatever bullshit was hanging in the bushes. But it's a monster of a truck.
Bro, I found a picture I wanted to share in Discord, but I can't find it now. It was Iowa and her sisters all in a row sailing together.
Oh shit, yeah, put that in there.
If I can find it again, I'll put it in there, but I haven't found it again. And I recognized the whole number. I was like, wait a minute, that's BB61, that's Iowa. And then I got to reading the caption, and it said Iowa and her 3 sisters, which, there's 4 Iowa class battleships. They were all lined up. You see the other ones behind her. I was like, I bet you it's probably BB61, BB62, BB63, and BB64.
Snazzy already over here getting excited.
Yeah, Snazzy's attention.
That just raised his eyebrows. He came from over the couch like, what the hell are you talking about?
That's like Crom and his food.
If I find it again, Snazzy, I'll put it up in Discord. I haven't found it yet. I'm looking. Trust me, I'm looking for it. I wish I'd
talk about food though. Sees Mopar and I were talking the other night. He was on Facebook just sitting there.
That's what I'm on right now.
He was going to town on all these recipes and stuff he was finding. I'm
like, fuck, dude, you can't be doing that to people.
I can't eat this crap no more. Stop talking.
Yeah, and people that's streaming, they can't just stop what they doing to go eat like that.
I'm like, man, I can't eat that crap. There's one. It was he said he'd never seen it before. I just never got to try it. But it's, you take a strip of bacon that's dang near cooked, and you pour pancake batter over it. And
pancake bacon strip.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, bro.
That's gonna have Crom flip the blanket off and sat up in the middle of the bed like, what the fuck you say?
You gotta have the bacon cooked already.
Yep.
Pour
pancake batter.
pancake. I don't know why.
Yeah, I watched somebody take a bacon. They took a bacon and like wrapped something with it, like a whole ham. They wrapped like a whole ham with bacon for some reason, because it's all pig anyway. And then they just dropped the shit into like a deep fryer or something. I was like, what the fuck?
There you go. Now the one I want to try.
Oh my gosh.
Take and make a meatloaf, but you form the meatloaf around cheese, and then wrap the meatloaf and bake it and throw it on the grill. When you get done, you got that cooked bacon, that meatloaf, and that cheese coming out of the middle. Oh.
What the fuck are you talking about?
If I find that picture again, I'll definitely post it up in Discord. I just haven't found it yet. I'll definitely put it up, man. I was like, and it's an old black and white photo too. It's from like 1953.
Oh my gosh. Get all this shit up there to the warehouse. It's going to take a...
It was an awesome picture of Iowa and her sisters. The only thing that got me was in the caption is like, somebody said, well, there was only 3 Iowa-class battleships. I'm like, bro, there's 4 in the picture. There was actually, if you want to get technical about it, there were 6. 2 Kentucky and Illinois, the hulls got made. Kentucky was almost fitted out. She just didn't have her turrets put on and everything. And then Illinois would have been, Kentucky was 65 and 66 was Illinois, I think. So there technically was 6 Iowa-class battleships.
I'm about to leave this trailer here.
I'll tell you something else you probably didn't know, C's, that Wisconsin BB-64, she hit a destroyer somewhere. I can't remember if it was one of our destroyers or if it was another nation's destroyer. She hit it and it tore up the bow. So actually, Whiskey, which is nicknamed for Wisconsin, Whiskey has Kentucky's bow on the front of Wisconsin.
Oh,
They took Kentucky's bow out before they scrapped it. They took Kentucky's bow off and put it on the front of Whiskey. So.
You saw when they dropped the new ship into the Navy, or it was a side launch, whatever they knew.
Yeah, and it almost damn near sunk that
it
tugboat.
Slapped the tugboat, man. It clapped the shit out of it. The guy on the, you could see the guy if you zoom in where the water was coming up, and it was like,
he was like,
you just worried for him for a second, like, is he gonna make it? But they said that's the last one they're gonna do, like that.
I think he was more worried about himself sinking. I think that's what he was worried about. He was afraid that ship was going to sink.
That was a dev strike, and it just left the yard. It got a first kill.
Yeah.
Didn't even hit the water for 10 seconds and fucking lapped the ship right out the water.
Oh, that would have sucked, bro. That would have sucked very bad.
I wasn't talking about killing him. I just meant the boat.
No.
Like if it sank the tugboat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But damn well, if people would be floating in the water because they wouldn't know what the hell.
Oh hell no! Yeah. Well, at least they'd have the Navy right there to rescue them.
Exactly. Nobody probably would ever got hurt, but it would just like you said, It would have been funny. A dev strike right off the bat.
Dev strike, ship is gone.
Yeah, I seen that.
Snazzy said he'd been on the Wisconsin.
I haven't been on any of the Iowa-class battleships. I want to. I also want to go see Texas, but Texas is in dry dock right now. She's getting a whole lot of work done to her right now.
They're going to preserve it. Thankfully, that's, at least we have some history now because they just blew all of them out of the water when they wanted to test some nukes back then.
Well, she's the only last surviving dreadnought of that era.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a shame to scrap that.
Oh, yeah. She is the last surviving dreadnought of the dreadnought series, but
she was in some rough shape though too. She was taking on water in different spots. Like the shit was fucked up.
You know what they did, and I didn't know this, but I did some research and stuff. You know what they did to the? Everybody knows you don't put concrete on metal, right? Okay. Well, they took the the damn deck and put concrete on the deck. Well, what did that cause? It caused the damn hole to rust. It's just some of the stuff, but that was way back in the day.
Yeah, you know, they tried to make a concrete ship. Did you ever see that on YouTube with like some sort of concrete ship they tried to make?
They did make one. It
Yeah.
was a concrete battleship. It was called the Battleship Island or something like that. But it was a concrete. It was reinforced with rebar, and they had guns just mounted onto the concrete. But you know as well as I do, concrete don't hold up, especially with that salt water
No.
beating on it.
And then you kind of try to put like rebar and all that shit, making it heavy as fuck.
Yeah. But no,
Yeah.
that was an actually island. What that was a fortificated island that made it look like a battleship. They were trying to.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
They were trying to juke out people, making it think
Yeah.
it was an
Were
actual
they out there with
battleship.
like back in the day with the spy glasses looking around? They'd be like, "Oh shit, that's a ship over there."
Exactly, and it was concrete.
One of the fakes. You know, the military did some shit like that too, where they had inflatable tanks and inflatable shit that they put
That
all
was
over
the
the place.
military. Yeah, that was Sherman.
Yeah.
They had Sherman tanks.
And made it look like they had a shit ton of like reinforcements come in, and like anybody from the air doing recon would have been like, "Oh,
That was
fuck."
actually D-Day. That was actually a couple days before D-Day.
Well, there was a
a
documentary about the theater people they got, the set makers,
Yeah.
set builders,
Yeah.
and theater folks to go like make props that look like, yeah,
Yeah, they're
that was
just
wild.
blow up. It's cool. It's cool to see, man. It's actually cool to see that stuff. I watched the video on it. That's how I know about
Yeah,
it.
it's cool
I'm-
as a tactic too.
Oh
For no
yeah.
reason.
Oh yeah. Well, the Germans thought they were going to come over at this spot, but they went totally around the other side and came in from the other way.
I'm just parking this trailer over here because I know I'm going to need a trailer for whatever the hell's going on over here.
Where the hell is that picture at, bro? Damn it. I want to find that picture so I can share it. Don't make me mad. Because I could have swore I shared it to my timeline on Facebook, but I didn't. I didn't find it on my timeline. I'm always finding pictures of ships. I got a couple pictures of Texas when they were building her in 19...
I like the World of Warships account. They used to show a lot of historical stuff all the time on Twitter. Like every couple days they were showing some battleships photos of it in the yards, or just like little historical shit they come across.
There's a modern carrier. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. It's still a modern carrier, pretty much. I think that's Midway. Is it Midway or, yeah, that's Midway Museum. I wish they
Ooh,
could
wow.
have used it.
Missions. Oh my god, this shit is fucking huge still over here.
It literally took me an hour to do that.
Did you
Oh
tell
my
C's?
gosh.
Did you tell C's about that truck that I showed you a picture of, Patrick?
Where the hell is these zones at?
No,
That Kenworth?
Thought it was, no, maybe it didn't. No, it was another buddy I sent it to.
Yeah, Kenworth.
Seismic
absolutely.
vibrator.
Yeah.
You need to have a seismic vibrator?
Yeah. Yeah, some of those you have to have a seismic vibrator to it like vibrates the ground to
Yeah, I remember.
uncover that stuff.
but-
Yeah.
I didn't even have a vehicle set up for that yet.
Well, nobody really does because it's
Yeah.
not used that much.
It's not a practical thing. I'm here. Went down to the rabbit hole. Delta. Came out the freaking woodworks, flipped over the couch. Somebody talking about some Snowrunner. Let me get my ass up.
Yeah, I figured we'd see Chrome talking about that food before we seen
Oh, so they just gave me one of these. They just left this over here, just gave it to me.
Crom was
Ain't
in
nothing
there
wrong with
earlier.
that. These are good trucks. I love these trucks. They
Are you talking
they
about not?
hog
Or are you
some
talking
gas.
about Chrome?
No, Delta.
No, Patrick was talking about.
Oh.
No, Chrome.
Patrick. Okay, yeah, he was in here earlier. You said hi to him.
Yeah, you did say hi
yeah.
to him.
Get him out behind the couch with the
Oh,
food talk.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah, food talk. That's where he comes back. This is a nice little truck too. Just like real sporty. Even with this weak ass setup that it's got on there, but like, what the hell are you supposed to do with a truck that don't have no frame add-on, no nothing? Like, straight back to the garage. I should have used that to pull that trailer so I didn't waste the gas. Damn it.
future LCS Cleveland launches strikes
Yeah.
tugboat.
Slaps the shit out of the tugboat. I like the video that I found from I think it was maybe the Navy Times or somewhere had it, and they had the slow motion replay from like 4 different angles where you could
Oh shit!
see how fucked up it was.
Wow.
And it took in some damage. It wasn't like below the waterline, but it's like you didn't even serve a purpose yet, and you done taken some damage. Like, how the fuck?
Well, a massive amount of freaking water it took, you know.
Yeah,
Gonna tear some stuff up, bro.
Displacement that hit somewhere up by the bridge, the way the thing was flopping around like that.
Oh, trying to eat healthy. Trying to eat healthy salad with bacon bits. And it shows whole pieces of bacon and 1 piece of lettuce.
Fire tank. Eating healthy.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a way to figure out. I don't know what to do with water yet, because I've repaired some of these water towers, and it still says 0 out of 0. Like, it won't produce water, and I can't put water in it.
They won't. You got to put water in them.
It wouldn't let me put it in.
Huh.
It was fixed, and it just says 0 out of 0, and there was no buttons to do anything. No like deposit some water. It just a pointless tank.
Did you go up to it up there?
I sure did.
To the thing
H2O thing. Yep. All the different ways, like, you know, if you hold down X or do anything, nothing happened. And then I'm looking around, like, is there pipes that went to the tank where maybe the pipes were broken or something? But I couldn't figure it out.
I don't know. I haven't got through all that. I haven't got through all that, bro. So
That's just
I can't
hours of time. You have to switch the gallons back to liters. Like it's a bug.
That it could be.
What the fuck? I'm not switching my stuff for that. That's the only way I know. When I'm driving around, it said how much liters I got. I have no idea how much liters I'm burning per minute. When I see I'm burning 5 gallons per minute on gas, I know immediately, oh shit, that's burning it up. When you start talking about liters, it's like trucks have like 300 liters in the tank and shit. Like, what? Let's be serious here. If it's 50 gallons, it's very easy to know what that means. Yeah, I love this truck though. Stock,
Yeah, you can
like,
just switch.
no
You
mods
can
on
just
it.
switch that in the settings. Gallons and liters.
Yeah, but you have to switch it to in order for the story, is what Delta's saying. Just to produce the storyline, you got to switch it back. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how I got sidetracked here. I'm supposed to be finding a truck that I can put this dumbass seismic vibrator on. Seismic vibrator. Why would they make that a thing? Can you vibrate seismics?
That sounds like something you'd find in the old lady's dresser drawer.
I know, that's what I'm saying though. The extra duty, the heavy duty freaking flatbed mounted vibrator. Hold on, boys. We need the deluxe package here, dude. We're gonna shake the earth loose.
That sounds like one of them. Sounds like one of them there transgender vibrators. Looks like a
I
woman,
mean,
but it's a man.
whatever the hell you got to do to shake it loose, you're gonna figure it out. Oh, Fox, what's going on, Fox? That's what gave Fox to flip over the couch. He's like, y'all talking crazy? Let me come in here and see what the hell is going on.
Foxy.
Y'all talking crazy. Let me go in here and see what they're talking about.
Yep. Fox, man, we got on the rant the last time we were playing Warship, so he was in there bullshitting. I was watching old clips back, and the one came up about, like, that way 2-year-olds running around shitting themselves, and I don't know why that was a clip, but I was dying laughing. I was sitting there talking about them, how they just stopped dead in their tracks like He-Man and squat down like, ah.
You gotta go.
And then they go right back to playing like they ain't carrying 2 pounds of shit in the back of their diaper for no reason.
You gotta go, man. You don't.
And it's like you come up to them like, do you think, like, what's going on with you? Something don't smell right. And you like, you've been carrying this around. You just don't give a fuck. You're just gonna carry this shit around and stank up the whole place while you playing and not say nothing to nobody. The kids are grabbing like that, man.
Different.
They don't know any different, but they also just don't give a shit. Literally. I'm gonna sit here and play with you and be smelling like shit while you building blocks next to somebody and just don't give a fuck.
But yet we do it. It's a bad thing, you know.
No, I mean, it's funny because you come in the world not giving a shit where you shit at, and you leave the world doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, you could be an old man, shit yourself playing cards and just not give a fuck.
Not caring, not having care.
Don't even know you did it. You didn't even think about it. It's like, I think something happened in here, but I'm gonna just keep on playing bingo.
Yeah, priorities.
Priorities, man. You get to living life and having a good time. You don't have time to go excuse yourself for no reason. Hey, adult, clean my butt. Yep. So
It's
back
like
to
when
this.
you're Huh?
I'm just saying, back to the seismic vibrator. Go ahead.
It's like when you're young and you hear across the house, and you're a dad and you hear your son in the bathroom. Hi, Dad, I'm done, which translates into wipe my butt.
Yeah.
Oh, Bill Engvall.
Oh, loving your job. Loving your job, Mom. Yeah. I mean, those days are over for me right now. My grandkids is in the cards at some point, but my kids were 2 years apart. Boom, 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 they done. And now it's like you get to breathe easy for a couple of years till they start showing up pregnant and having kids and all that, and then you right back to being on diaper duty for a little while.
Yeah, what you tell them when they start bringing the grandkids around, you tell them, yeah, hey, just think here in another 20 years you'll be doing that for me.
Oh yeah, somebody gonna get it. Somebody gonna get them diapers. Ain't gonna be me. I'll be busy shitting them and not knowing what day of the week it is with a full diaper.
I don't know
No.
what day of the week it is without that.
I'm gonna tell my kids politely, if it get to the point where you gotta worry about my diaper, just euthanize me and just let me go, because I don't need to be sitting around shitting myself and just not know what day of the week. Like, just put me down and I can be to the good memories of what life was. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let me hang on like that. You know what I mean? We hit the ground running. We had a good ass time. Now we go home to see Jesus now, because I ain't gonna sit there and shit myself for like 12 years. You know what I can't do it.
Start calling me Joe Biden. Hitting yourself
Falling down the
night.
stairs.
We still got old rambling Joe Biden.
I don't know how you fall down the stairs on Air Force One.
He fell up the stairs, not down, up.
Well, you know what I'm saying. And then do it 3 more times. Like, what the fuck is going on? And want to run again for president after that. Like, you got to be tripping.
The one that gets me the worst is when they had to corral him at the damn White House.
Yeah.
He just started walking off, just going wherever. He didn't know where the hell he was going.
I mean, he won't talk to the press. He won't. He won't talk directly to the press.
He can't. They won't let him.
They won't let him.
Once he starts talking, they go in and usher him out. I seen a deal. I don't know how true it is. You know how the internet is, but I'd believe
Delta.
it with the way technology is. I mean, look at Hollywood. You can make a fake face.
Well on the way to a dirty old man.
Robin Williams did it all the way back in the days of Mrs. Doubtfire. They made a rubber face to make him look like somebody else. I seen a deal. It was this person scratching the back of their neck, and it was a bunch of wrinkles. And they moved their hand, and the wrinkles were still there. But it's like, well, there's times I wouldn't put it past them to not have him, have somebody in a mask.
Wait a second. Wait one jolly second here. I just left the place, and I'm at half my fuel is gone. What the hell?
That's a thirsty.
It's been sitting here idle on 1 gallon a minute, and ran out of 40 gallons.
Sounds like a glitch.
Yeah, no, I just left. There's no reason why. Well, I'm gonna take this back. You know what? All the vehicles that got deleted off the map, they came back broken or whatever happens to them. No gas. That happens when the game crashes while we're doing co-op.
Yeah,
that's right.
My bad on that.
It ain't your bad. It's their bad.
This is one of them. That's not the picture I was looking at.
Yeah.
I found one of the pictures.
There's no way it drank 40 gallons though, in about all of the time we sitting there talking about.
You missed the comment from Delta. He's over there talking.
Yeah, shit. I saw it. You were talking. I didn't want to overstep when you was talking, but I saw him. He said, you surprised that I don't be shitting myself? Man, I'm high as fuck right now, but if it starts smelling like shit in here, I'm out.
Yeah. And then he realizes it's himself. Hey.
Yeah. I'll just be like, hey, it's time to go.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Gotta go take care of something.
So we got a fresh thing of fuel on it. We got the roof racks with gas on it. We got a trailer I'm about to pull. I always take trailers when I leave out of here. I take fuel, whatever I need to take up there, because they just use it up.
This is another angle.
What the fuck? This thing just launched off the ground for no reason again. Oh, they ready for me to do something real stupid. She got the wings of an angel, all that diesel exhaust just blowing all over the place. This is a very capable truck though. If you gotta go seismic vibrating somewhere way off the grid, this thing will get it done for you.
Let's see. Are you not gonna do it? The G. There it goes.
Which truck is that? I can't tell.
This is the ZZ, I thought. The 605? Yeah. The 605. It's just all kitted up with the extra shit on there that make it look weird.
Probably one I don't got access to.
Yeah, I think this is a DLC or additional season truck, but we're gonna get you taken care of, Patrick, man. When I get my taxes back, I'm gonna make sure you got that Snowrunner shit.
You ain't gotta worry about that. I got mod maps.
Yeah, but you play the hell out of the game to where it would be a joy to know that you can access the whole thing, you know? Make sure we get you covered on it.
Alright, I'm gonna put this up in Discord. I didn't find the exact ship picture, but this is the same picture, but it's at a different angle. Let's see. Where are we? Where do you want me to put that at, C's?
Oh, the battleship one?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a history tab up there, the interesting history part. I try to keep that. Because I'm like to nerd out on shit in
There
there.
it is. Okay. Alright, I found it. This is not the exact picture
I was gonna
looking
say
at.
this was Snazzy's truck from when we were streaming that first day when the game came out. He was all about this one. I think he came over with like 2 of these.
It's in Discord.
Ooh, stay on the bridge. Stay on the bridge.
But ever since that day, the co-op ain't worked like it's supposed to, man. Ever since day one, when we had that glorious window of like 8 hours, we could just play the shit out of it. And,
I was in there that day.
Yep, that was the rest in peace.
Yep, pretty much.
We'll have to see on the next update if they stop putting new content out for one time and just fix that.
C's, when you give him that, stop and check that picture out.
Oh yeah, let me see what you got.
You can show it. Up.
I knew Delta when Delta was looking at that controller. I knew he was gonna fuck with that.
Oh yeah, I
bought
figured
the
he done
folder.
bought
He was
one.
excited about it, and he put the picture out. He's like, I really like the way that. Sure enough, he done snagged it.
Y'all have to
That's one
excuse
thing
all the tabs I got. I got 1,500 tabs open up at the top.
You didn't learn after the other day, Mopar? Those them
No.
tabs.
Shit, no. I was trying to search for that picture. I had 4 or 5 tabs open looking for that picture. It's not the same exact picture I had seen, but it's kind of.
Oh shit!
far
I was
off,
like, whose
but-
Discord is this? It was mine. I didn't even recognize what the hell was I looking at. Oh god dang, Snazzy, the damn shell. I've seen this before when you put it, but the way it just popped up. That fucking shell, bro. 16-inch shell at full charge.
Oh, yeah.
That was a big shell. I seen that.
Holy
picture.
smokes. Alright,
Should
on
be
to
up
this
in
here.
History tab. should
Oh
be-
yeah, look at all of Mopar's tabs out.
See, you gotta point that out too.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it up.
Posted that.
He got his damn videos, Facebook. He got his damn Twitters out. Yeah, that's badass, man. I didn't have an appreciation for like that type of record keeping, those photos and all. When I was younger, I didn't give a shit about that when I was looking at it. But nowadays, when I'm looking at that and I know what kind of manpower it took to run the ships, like the people day and night, you know, sweating their asses off, making it happen, I have a completely tremendous amount of respect for it.
You can pull that up if you want to in there.
I wanted to, man, but my encoder has already shit out. And
Okay, yeah.
for whatever reason, when I pull up things while I'm streaming,
It screws it up.
it'll have like what it say, like when it has the frame counter, when it misses frames, it'll miss like 40 frames, and that's how I know something is struggling.
Oh,
And I think
shit.
it's my setup right now that's not optimized very well. Where
I just.
might be like one of the pictures or something I have that might be a memory hog or something, and I need to figure out what's causing that and strip that out. I went through all the PNGs and tried to cut the file sizes down for anything I'm doing so that I'm not stressing out that encoder, but sometimes that shit just, you know, Patrick was there, the thing took a shit at the beginning of the stream, and here we are, been streaming like 2 more hours now, so it's like, what caused it to trip up? I don't always know.
Well, I gained that subscriber back. I don't know who it was. Somebody,
the chair,
somebody
man. I
probably
told you.
trolling.
I told
Somebody's
you it was
probably
that chair.
trolling.
And when you switch maps, it puts up a new mission for you that you didn't even ask it to. So I was going to the wrong damn. Oh man, that's the kind of shit I have to go through right now.
My brain is fried. I just totally hit the wrong freaking button. I gotta wait on the new map to load and then go back to the other map.
Yeah, I've been there, man. I know exactly how that feels.
Mm.
Back when on the old Xbox, when the loading time was like 2 minutes and you fucked it up, And it was like, even like when you try to go back to a map to get a truck and the truck you wanted wasn't there, and you had to load like 4 times to go back and forth. Shit's annoying.
I don't know if the map's broke or what, but they're saying there's a concrete factory there, but there's no products there, and there's no mission for building. So I don't know what's going on with it. They're good at just a map.
Delta, I tried to play that tanks. And you piqued my interest last week when you said, "Oh shit, what are we gonna do to get you in some armor?" And I was like, you know what? I should play tanks, because like 8 years ago when it came out, I was loving that game. I went back and looked at it, and I don't know who fucked the graphics up and janked up the whole thing. It looks like a broke-ass cell phone game now. Like, even the menus are just dog shit menus. I'm like, what the hell is Wargaming doing where warships look like a shining diamond in comparison to whatever they're doing at World of Tanks looking like a... Bro, that's a mess over there. And it's all money grabby, and it feels like they're just trying to like nickel and dime the shit out of you for anything you want to do with the tanks. I don't get it. I was immediately turned off to the point where I was like, I might delete the game. Maybe I got to give it some time. Maybe I got to get in there and play with some people who know what's going on. But even aiming the turrets, it felt like the shit's on crack. Like, no tank in the right mind should be able to move the turrets like I was able to move. Almost feel like worse than arcade. I almost feel like a physics from Farm Sim are in there. And when I first got the game back 8 years ago when I was playing, you couldn't move that quick. Like, if your turret wasn't pointed at a target, it might take your tank like a little bit to turn and actually have to like think about your movements and be very careful. This was like Wild West shit. Tanks were flying and like making jumps and shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on over there? And honestly, that realism is necessary to make the game have some value to it, where you like you actually have to worry about it, not just pay for premium tanks and just watch them do like monster truck jumps across the map. I was immediately turned off. Immediately, like, so maybe they did that to appease the new generation where it had to turn it into Rocket League, but I just couldn't do it. And like, that's what made me so thankful that on warships they're actually slow, because now you have to think.
Well, it's a battle of chess. The chess.
Yeah, but imagine if on warships, imagine if every ship moved like lightning. Yeah, if every ship moved like the destroyers or whatever, the game would have no value anymore. It'd be like you know, who can outgun the people without having to think about your movements at all. There's no consequences for you.
That's what I'm saying.
And that was my experience with it. On PC though, tanks is still, you know, has some grit to it, like some actual like thinking is involved on PC. They fucked that console up, man. And it was really disappointing. For some reason, I was actually excited to go over there and check it out.
I went over there and downloaded it and looked around, and I was like, nah, it's not for me.
Just the menu. Even the menu was like, almost like felt like billboards everywhere of what you should be spending money on, and not anything about the tanks, not information, not like smooth navigation of like what your path forward is. I sat there fucking with the buttons for like 20 minutes just trying to get a game, and to me that was immediately a turn off.
Just imagine, sees that back to what we was talking about that, talking about armor. I said, I think there's an Abrams in there. I think. Oh,
there's all kind of shit in there, bro. Hundreds of tanks, it seemed like. But the menus are so disorganized, and the way the game plays, it wouldn't matter to me what tanks they have, because they all like Superman tanks that can just buzz around the map like they have no physics whatsoever. It's
But it comes down to
honestly
the
a
fact
joke.
they're making the games because I think more kids are on consoles.
I think
so. They're
so.
trying to make it more
And
kid-friendly.
and they're just making it into this like game to suck them in and bleed them dry of whatever money they want to spend on it. But there is absolutely no thinking man strategy to what's happening. It's like, yeah, I
And
just feel
making a
like
game where, you know how some of this younger generation is at them participation
yeah,
trophies.
they turned it into fucking Fortnite.
You don't want, you can't, you don't win, you get mad. You're like, well, that's not the point of the game. The point of the game is to play and have fun. Or to do it
But
the right way.
the point of the game, to the way that it's like people just yeet the tanks into the map and then die and leave. So the actual people that want to play strategically are left with some like leftover type situations where there's no investment into the match. It's like, oh, I fucked this up, I'm out. You know, like
sometimes it's that way on warships too.
it is sometimes
That
on
only be
warships, but the ship service that costs a lot, it keeps some of the rubbish out of some of the games at the higher levels where they can't afford to play like that. Weeds it out. You literally cannot pull your ship out of the yards if you don't pay the ship service. It'll keep that bill on it, and you won't be able to play that ship again until you pay the bill. So if you want to like throw your ships around for no reason and not make money, then you won't be able to play tier 7 anymore.
Well, that depends on if they want to spend money on it.
Yeah,
You
they
can
can
always buy-
inject
you
some
can always-
funds into it, but
yeah, you can always buy silver and play
but
whatever ship
the
you want
vast
to.
majority of people who are like, trying to keep their bills paid, they don't have the funds to just throw at the game and do that. And that really cuts down on the trash at like tiers 7 and 8 is decent games most of the time.
Legendary tier is terrible.
Legendary tier is different because they got shimikazes every 2 seconds just blasting the entire map with torpedoes, but
That's
that's
like
everybody's
T-Bull
chasing that new shit right now.
T-Bull got pissed off today.
Because everybody's trying to do those Japanese card collection.
It
You
wasn't
have to
even that.
use legendary ships for it.
It wasn't even that. He got pissed off because people weren't moving around the map. He was like, dude, you need to get up here and get in the damn fight. I said, I know. I've been doing that. I've been bitching about that for a long time.
It's true, but the punishment for that is losing because other people will
Yeah.
move and get caps and you'll lose.
Mhm.
So if they like to
Well,
lose, then they'll figure that out eventually that they got to contribute.
They don't care as long as they don't die. They think they don't die.
I know. A lot of people think if they don't die that they've saved money or whatever
Yeah.
it is. It's like,
Yeah.
no. You
Get a
paid for the ship. The
participation
moment
trophy.
you took the ship out, you paid it. Like,
You
that
paid the
bill's already
price.
come due.
Yep.
They
So
think
you have
they
to
get
go down
winning-
swinging.
winning unless even if they don't do nothing.
Yeah, I taught my son how to play where it's like if you're
Participation
losing
trophy
and
mentality.
everybody in your team is a potato and you went belly up, you don't leave the map without some scuffs and bruises. Like, don't be the last person alive and running away. You go down
That's
swinging.
I get some of the destroyers running to the edge of the map if the score's close and they're trying not to get killed.
That's different
get that,
because they're
yeah.
still involved in the game.
Yeah,
But if
yeah.
you're losing, like I'm talking about,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
about to lose, there's nothing you can do. You will make your presence known and actually die in the battle. Make sure they felt it. Because that's extra money in your pocket.
Yep,
And,
'cause you get more damage.
yeah, more damage. You might as well go out with some pride on it.
How
I
many
watch
times
ships
have
that
I-
scrub in the corner where they're on engine reduction, scraping the windows on the side. Just like, what the fuck are you doing?
I always think of that when you're talking about that. I see a kid
Window
the
licking.
window.
Yeah, I call it window licking, man. You out there window licking, and the rest of the team is dead. What the hell contribution have you made to the whole game?
I just see some kid over there licking a window. That's what I see.
Yep. Just
This
like
window clean.
Toe Mater, just like.
Yeah, oh my God. Oh,
You don't catch me going out like that.
Yeah, but how many times have I gotten right in the middle of the storm?
Oh,
I
yeah.
can shoot for 5 different directions, and I'm going, son of a gun, but I'm blapping them right back too. If
Yep.
I can get a shot on them.
Well, that whole stream that we had the other day, you outlived me on just about every match we played for one night, where it was like I was dead in the first 2 minutes of the match for so many times in a row I lost count. And you was out there to the very end, like life and death, losing by like half a point at the very end of a match, just trying to hold it together. My
Yeah,
ass was
dude.
been dead for like 8 minutes.
Hey, don't bitch, because I've been there. Because I've been
Yep.
there, bro. Trust
But you won't catch me licking no windows.
me. You have scrubbed the outside on accident.
Yeah, by accident. That's different. If you out there
Yeah,
trying to
you
be
did.
tactical and you hit it, but like you losing and there's 8 ships coming for you and you over there scraping the window like you trying to squeegee that shit.
Buffing their dewies.
Yep.
As T-Bo would say, buffing their dewies. Oh, he said
Buffing
that
their
today.
dewies.
He said that today. He said, they're back here buffing their dewies. Come on, guys, get in the fight. That's what he said. I was like, damn, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, he
sounds
was
like
the
me,
originator. Get in the fight.
Me getting into the fight. I'm always griping about people let's get up in here and let's go. I'm tired of people hanging around the back of the map. You can't shoot nothing when you're 18, 19 kilometers away from something.
That's
Not
the one thing
accurate
with
anyway.
like arena, for better or worse, forces action in a hurry. I hate
yeah.
that you can get like 3-pointed, but at the same time, those matches are over in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it sucks. We've been on the receiving end, but we've also been on the giving end too.
Yeah.
So
I played my 10 matches today, though. I sat there and played 10 in a row. I won 4 during that time today for no reason.
Nosberries take like snosberries. What?
Snoz, yeah. It's from the movie.
I was,
But,
gonna say, I was getting ready to say, I thought I remembered that from, yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I need to go back and watch it. I might try to, I don't know if I
Seas, bro. That's not the way you're supposed to go.
I
bro.
know.
That's way
I
out
was
up on the
talking.
tree.
I was talking, bullshitting with you guys, and this is what happens
I'm
when I
sorry.
try to multitask.
Sorry,
I got fired up of
screwed up.
talking about that war tanks and shit. It just got me so off kilter right now.
just see he's taking one of his shortcuts.
Shortcuts,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Them trees,
him and
man.
him and
Tree
UK
knots.
need to get together.
Gotta do
Because
these
they-
shortcuts. He's like, God damn it, I got stuck again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was
I'll
going the
tell you.
wrong fucking way.
I've done it.
I'll tell you one. I got one for you. Me and UK were playing one time, and he was doing one of his famous shortcuts. He went across the creek. Guess what? He got stuck. It took me an hour to get him out of the damn creek.
We know in Snowrunner there's no such thing as a shortcut. That's a 4-hour trip back to the garage. That's all that is.
Yeah. We got him. I got him out. But it took me about an hour in the damn creek.
But it was the
Man.
fact that he had you, though, to actually help. Where
Oh, yeah.
if you playing solo, you can sit there stubborn like I am and fuck with it for 2 hours, and you could have been done the mission already.
Yeah.
Could have been done.
I was like, he's like, I'm gonna take this shortcut up here. He said, I'm gonna take this shortcut up here. I was like, are you sure about that? He said, oh yeah, I've done been through here. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, I done been through here.
Yeah.
The famous last
Where in the
words.
world? And I was behind him.
Sounds like C's crossing a creek. I've done been
Oh
across the creek.
damn it! Solemn just already cut me with the no cursing. I got the 10 minutes
Ooh.
on it.
Ooh.
That's what he's good for. He's shown his true colors. He'll come in here and slap that on it, and that'll be 10 minutes of
Actually,
me.
Joe says there is a shortcut. Stay on the damn road.
As high as I am right now, trying to not put that filter on. That's
Yeah, you might have to redeem that one later.
I know. I might have to cut that one out of the stream for, because I could just let that loose.
You might have to redeem it later. You might have to give him his points back because I don't think that's going to work.
Well, there is also punishments that should be clearly defined, and I didn't have those clearly defined when we were playing warships. And I was like, "What's the punishment going to be?" and it was like, use your ship only secondaries only or torpedoes only with the battleship or something. I was like, oh no, I can't do that. Wait, why did I come up here?
I don't know. I'm
Oh
watching.
my
you.
gosh, dude! I see. There was
Just
a
watching,
reason.
bro.
I was supposed to be seismic vibrating up here. I think. That ain't a curse, right? I'm not cursing
No,
right now. I'm
we
literally
wasn't laughing about
describing what I'm supposed to
Are
be
you hearing
doing.
Santos at the same time?
that.
Yep, that was Aegis that he did suggest that. Is this guy driving the truck or having a seizure? The first person make me wonder. Yeah. Well,
I don't like that first
If
person.
you if you drive the Western Star has the actual like in-cabin suspension system where the seat and everything, like the Western Star is Gucci in first person. But these other trucks will be going through like vertigo and slapping around. You can't even keep your eyes on what you're doing sometime with some of them.
That's all. Me and C's was in an arena. I dev struck it. I think it was in Iowa. Was it in Iowa that I was shooting at? I dev struck. Yeah, it was. I had to be in Iowa or Georgia. I was in my Georgia and I dev struck him. He was damn near full health too.
Oh, I saw yeah, you did clean delete somebody. And Aegis was the one when we were playing last time. He triple citied I think it was another Iowa, triple city that thing. It was like
That's what he was saying.
instantly down. Who's that mumbling in the background? I know that voice. Oh, you got the redemption. See, you down there with the little points, Aegis. You down there with them little points. When you get points like Patrick and all these guys in here, man, they hit me with the. I upped the cost to like 5,000 a pop, and they were still just dropping stuff like left and right, like it didn't even matter. They was like, "Oh, do you want to up it to 5,000? I got about 30,000." Bow, bow. They just had it going off, man. He didn't mean to click it. I'll add you on whatever you want. You've been hanging out. I'll add you on something. It doesn't bother me. I know you said you was getting ready to start streaming more, so I'll make sure we get a visit to your channel when you start taking off on it.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and get a shout out on that.
Oh yeah, hook 'em up.
I've
Patrick,
been slacking on the shout outs tonight.
I got to get Fox one too, cause Fox was in here hanging out for a minute.
Yeah, that's where like I said, my brain.
It's a win.
Brain's
It's always a win.
game, and I'm not.
Yeah. I put a
Not
lot of
able to
time into it trying to get
multitask
these
tonight.
little things for the people to hang out with and do, because it's giving back to the people that's been making the channel have a lot of fun, really. You know, like it was a lot of time to set it all up, but at the same time, people are going to spend time with me. That's the least I can do.
Even if I don't spend time with him, if his stream's running, it's running in the background
Yeah, I'm always trying
for
to
review.
watch people's stuff, keeping it in the family, trying to keep people's channels growing, do whatever we can do to support anybody that's trying to do something. And
Yeah, I try to watch as much as I can, but I only got one device.
Patrick,
so
you already got digs. You over there trying to hamster wheel some internet.
I got to pick and choose what I do. I only got one device. It's not like I can pull up and stream on one. And watch
There's
YouTube
1
on the
KB.
other.
Hey, there's 1 KB for all the people out there struggling right now.
That's right. That's right. No, I just
Yeah, Delta, good point.
doing watching my YouTube and just
I thought, in my opinion, I did think that Game Whale was getting a little trolly for clicks, because he would say
yeah.
new update coming, and it would be something that console will never see,
I'm gonna tell you.
or it'll be
something.
some mod that's not even part of the real game, but you have to go to the video to find that out. And I think that's a little underhanded when you like, if you just ran out of information, just talk about what we already have. I don't give a, you know.
I'll tell you, if you watch,
He's not clicking on these; they're
gaming,
just automatically going.
Really?
Wait,
What the
add me.
Oh, he's gonna restart Twitch.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah, I was gonna
restart.
say,
So
maybe when he accidentally clicked on it, and then it just because
and
I
it
know
just started
like,
going crazy.
well, like the if you highlight your message, it actually pops up an actual separate little box that says that when you type it in. So
Yeah,
it might have just glitched
I'm
out.
gonna do something now. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna do something now that'll really mess it up.
Uh-oh.
You guys are gonna like this.
I can't hear it.
I know. I'm almost done. I'm gonna send something over here where you guys can see it. Where
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got it fixed.
okay. Viewers have about 5 minutes to start this prediction we're gonna do. Oh, okay. There we go.
Good
We got a
thing.
prediction.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Y'all can decide the fate of it. Actually, I can decide the fate of it. Honestly.
But I was gonna say was
There you go.
about Gaming Wheel. If you watch Gaming Wheel's channel and look at TC's channel, they're the same. He does the same thing TC does. He follows TC around. Whatever TC does, he does the same video.
Yeah, we're gonna have VIP Snazzy too. I forgot.
Oh,
Actually, I meant to do that the other day.
interesting. I just clicked
Appreciate
to do
you.
it. I just clicked to do the prediction, and it says you're on as a moderator. If you predict, you can't help pick the outcome.
Oh. Wow, there's actually 60 verse. Wait a minute.
It's gone on mine now. It disappeared.
Oh, a lot of people think that it's going to jiggle the ground just right. Okay. Well, let me actually turn this thing on. How do you turn this thing on?
Let me restart it, see if it comes back up.
Do you have to be in the right area for it to even start? Or can you just start it anywhere?
You'll be able to start it anywhere, but it's not gonna, if it's not close to where it needs to be, then it's not gonna do anything.
Alright, let me get the actual mission back on. I think that's what I was trying to figure out. Nope. Oh, where the hell was the ground jiggling supposed to happen from?
We was talking about this the other day. Who was I talking to about?
Up the
Talking to
villagers?
somebody.
Nope.
Talking to somebody about how everybody associated me with UK and said I'm UK's crony.
UK's crony.
Yeah,
Well-
because me and UK streamed a lot together, and UK and TC were they didn't see eye to eye. Let's just put it that way. And some of the people over there didn't see eye to eye with us, and they didn't. Yeah,
Oh, it is Gold Rush.
damn that shit's 60 to 10. So I must have been the only one that voted for the 10.
You're the only person. Alright, now that they sat here and ran the gas out the thing.
Hell, I don't know. I just stream with him. That's all I know, Delta.
I
We
mean,
consider
yo-
ourselves friends. That's it. I mean,
Y'all gotta also know that drama amongst the gaming community is like it's so unnecessary for really any reason. It's like we all here to play games and have fun.
It's like being back in high school again.
Yeah. Like why do we need to
Delta.
create these type of conflicts?
And Delta's over there fueling the flames. Funny.
Delta is a instigator, though. You already know that.
Yeah. Oh
He
yeah.
he liked to stir the pot. We can fake some drama, but honestly, I don't have no Kardashian in me. I ain't out here to create some fake shit.
Tomcat, that's just something about it's his voice, bro. I can watch his videos, but I turn his voice off.
Wait a minute. How you watch the videos and shut the voice off?
I just watch what he's doing, see what he's running, what vehicles he's running. Yeah.
There is one guy though that does a lot of Snowrunner videos, and it looked like he's in his parents' basement still.
Got the
And
white
he gets super
Xbox
excited about
blow up Xbox controller behind him, and he's got a face cam.
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
look
he
it
does have a symbol on his name. You guys are predicting the #1 outcome, then it labeled you. That's interesting. Let's see who my real homies are.
You already know which way I voted, because I know how it works sometimes on SnowRunner.
I'm actually getting closer by going this way for some reason. Oh my gosh, the frame rate goes to like -20 when you get around this area. What the heck is going on with this? Oh, Tribe is I still messed with some of his videos when I was first trying to learn a lot of stuff. He's good for that.
They're boring, but I'll watch them just because I was there for a while. I was trying to we were gonna do a collab together on ATS, and we never got together on it. So I get it all the time, Delta. I get it all the time.
The information that he would give, though, he'd be very detailed about DLCs or whatever you're trying to buy, where you could like fully know what's about to happen.
Oh, yeah.
But it would be probably boring for Delta, who already beat the game like 3 times.
I get people all the time tell me I'm boring as fuck, and I put them to sleep.
I put people to sleep, man.
No, you don't.
People told me that. Just ask my wife. she be like, she told me one time, "Hey, baby, can you just come talk to me so I can fall back to sleep?" I was like, "What the hell?"
What the hell?
Wait, a guy streamed Snowrunner. He just deleted his channel and just walked away. Oh shit! Or maybe
It happens that way.
Maybe
happens
YouTube.
that
Maybe
He might
YouTube
have got
did that thing.
strikes. Yeah, he might have
they
got strikes. And
if you get some strikes and then you just got pissed off.
That's why my channel is expanding out. So if YouTube strikes mine, you will find my stuff on Rumble. You can always come over on Rumble. It'll be there.
My stuff, man. I got struck on YouTube my very first stream on YouTube.
I've never had a strike on YouTube. All I had was
My first big
had a
stream.
copyright claim.
I had the radio player on, and I can filter it out on Twitch, but it didn't filter out on YouTube. So all that music, it was like 4 hours of music. They straight took the stream down and like banned me for like a week.
Damn.
Yeah, they got hostile on it.
Delta, that's what I was laughing about. Delta said it's like because he got 50 cars on the map with 30 trailers laying everywhere.
Well, no, that's where you're wrong, because I can play other maps with the same setup like I got right now, and I don't have this problem. I do not have this problem on any map.
I use 1 or 2 trucks. I got my
When I
truck,
first-
I got my semi for home and shit.
Nope. I'm gonna correct you right there on this, Delta, because there's several areas of this map on the other side. When we first got it, day 1, just drove out the building with nothing on the map. The frame rate chugs in small areas of the map. It really does.
You got it fired up.
Delta doesn't like the way I just leave trailers around, but I don't really give two shits because how many times, if you need gas, how far you got to go to get some gas, man? Fuck all that. I'm gonna leave some gas here. I'm gonna leave some there. You know, if I need it, it'll be there for me. Look like I've been driving around right now. I would have been out of gas already.
I forget where he put the trailers on the back.
I mean, you know, I will watch how you guys play Snowrunner. I will watch and critique some of the areas of you guys' game here because Delta,
I know.
you know, he said he beat the game unmodded before, which I believe it. But then this time around, when you're going through content, you probably got one of them OP trucks that just launch straight to the moon, where like you don't even have to worry about anything. Cause I was driving one of those DLC truck or the modded trucks I had, and Delta was like, "That's pretty slow. You actually need to be going much faster than that." And this shit was going so damn fast, I couldn't even keep the wheels on the ground. Like, and I'm thinking to myself, is this the kind of trucks you guys are using out here?
No, it ain't mine. He's told me the same thing before.
Now,
Oh, I'm laughing so hard I got tears.
I know
rolling out of my
you got
eyes.
tears rolling down, but look, how many trucks is too many? I got 5 right here. It's 5 or 6. Do you guys
In one
really only
area.
play with one truck at a time?
No, I play with a couple trucks.
Cause look at this area. There wasn't a single truck here. And the shit right here was so laggy right here.
I bet Delta's in the background just dying laughing. He just
Probably rolling around on the floor.
He might be, but
going on around.
I mean, right now this is buttery smooth right here. There's no trailers. There's no nothing over here. This is all shit they dropped. I didn't drop that. They did that.
Dude, you want to talk about trucks? This map I'm on, this modded map, dude. There's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's six right now on this map alone, and there's 4 maps in this region, and I've already sold some of them. There's probably 10 or 15, 20, 30 trucks on this one.
Well, here we have 2 more trailers. Or we got a trailer and 2 vehicles. I meant that.
Shoot, when I started the map, it started me off with 2
It just
trucks.
flipped over from driving past it.
Oh crap,
When I
man!
started this map, it started me off with 2 trucks that had sideboard attachments on them with crane. One had a crane, one didn't, and then they both had scout vehicles in the back of them in the bed.
I'm gonna give all of you guys a seizure right now. I'm gonna drive first person until one of you guys throw up.
Don't bother me. I used to
I
drive
just want-
first person.
I'm playing my game.
Oh,
I want
Melpar, I
to-
thought you said you never drive like this.
I do drive
Oh.
like that sometimes.
I only do it if
Most
I
of the
have
time I drive outside the cab so I can see what the hell I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
before I hit
that's
it.
true.
I only do it if I have to, like if I'm going through a tunnel or a bridge or something.
I started getting further away now. I need to
If
turn
I
around.
have If I had my steering wheel hooked up, I'd probably drive like that all the time.
Oh man, if I get the
Yeah.
wheel, watch out, bro. I'm not driving with anything else.
But right now, with my wheel not being set up, there's no reason for me
That's
to be in
the
the cab.
that's the problem I have is you got a perfectly good wheel that you could use and you're just gonna let it sit there.
Can't. I don't have anywhere to put it, bro. I don't
Well,
want it to get
clearly
broke. I
you made
paid.
some room when you broke that chair and half the desk.
No, I actually didn't.
Mopar was doing some remodeling over there at his house.
Redneck modeling.
I'm going down and just blast everything he got off the table, chairs,
Oh.
mouse and keyboard and all that shit.
Oh yeah, everything knocked over the damn.
Bro, I would have
knocked
paid
over
some.
my
I would have
medicine.
paid money to watch that shit in first person to see what the hell happened over there. Delta probably would flip with the wheel, but you know what I'm saying? At least I'd be having fun doing it.
Oh yeah.
I got no
Bro,
problem with
I'm,
that.
honestly, I'm telling you, if I had the right place to put it, and it was out of the way where it don't get tore up, I would use it. But I paid damn near $300 for that damn thing. I do not want it tore up.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's $300 I can't replace right now. So
I hear you with that. I was getting close to that before I got distracted with everything else.
Or that was giving you crap in the comments.
Yeah, Delta, you over here trying to instigate for no reason over here.
Like I said, he's probably in the background just dying. I bet he's on the floor rolling around laughing at you.
He might be, but at the same time, it's like, for why would you go anywhere without a trailer? Like, why?
I don't
know?
carry trailers.
Well, that's why you running out of gas. Needing help.
No, I run out of gas on your map. I didn't run out of gas on mine.
Because you
my
didn't have no
trucks have
trailer.
fuel. No, because my trucks have fuel.
Hey, oh, you guys will mod in like 5,000 gallons of gas.
Yeah, damn
and
right.
That way
That's why
you
I
don't need
have 1,500 trailers. I don't have 1,500 trailers sitting on the map.
But for people that don't have 5,000 gallons of gas modded in, you got to bring some shit.
It's on the mod. It's on the mod.
See, the problem is he leaves the trucks idling all the time. He forgets about
Yeah,
it.
he does. He
Yeah,
does. I've
no.
watched him.
My main problem is that I fall asleep driving them and run them out of gas and crash into the wall or some shit way across the way from where I was trying to go.
That one day when I got on with him, or I was watching his stream, and I think I was in chat or in Discord with him, and I asked him, I said, "How in the hell did you get that damn truck back there?" He goes, "Hell, I don't know."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that has
He goes-
happened, bro.
He said, "Hell, I don't know."
I was
It's
one of the
just
maps
back.
where, like, when you look at the very corner of the map, where somewhere you can't even be, and I would be, like, way up here, like, under some bushes across a ravine somewhere when I
No,
wake up.
it-
Like, what?
Oh. Well, that was the map that had that building in the center that you were in the pile and you went and brought another truck in there. and got
Oh,
in, and
yeah.
that's-
I was glitched in there. I couldn't get out. It was a trolley-ass parking lot, that place.
Delta says we have fuel in our trucks because we don't take shortcuts.
That's true. That might also be very true. I can't argue with that.
Yeah.
But Delta was
Oh.
the same person. He's like, stick to the road. And I'm looking around, and there wasn't no damn road anywhere I was supposed to be. So, at the same time.
Yeah, got the laughing side instead of coffee.
I know, right?
Oh,
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
I cough real easy nowadays anyway. but
Oh,
hell,
fuck.
man. Ooh,
See, he's running into a tree.
Yep.
Maybe
I need some
water.
daylight here.
Oh,
We need
he
to go
ran
ahead
into
and-
a stump.
I did. A ninja stump came out and just stuck his leg
ninja
out.
stump.
Yep, that's what I was just thinking. Ninja
The
stump.
Mortal Kombat stumps over there. I'm not going that way. So guess what I'm gonna do, y'all? I'm gonna drop the trailer right here, just so I can see y'all's skin start crawling.
He's gonna drop it, Delta. You watch. 15 minutes from now, he'll forget about that damn trailer.
Yeah, that shit gonna live and die right there. It's gone.
He'll be playing it 2-3 days. Where the fuck that trailer come from?
Yeah, exactly. I've seen him
No.
do it.
If I
I've
play
seen-
with y'all, then them trailers will delete themselves, and I won't have to worry about it.
No, not necessarily, because I
Yeah,
got you
oh,
to
yeah.
buy the trailers last time, remember?
Yeah, you got me to buy them, but they all disappeared when it game
Well,
crashed.
that's because the game crashed, but
See,
if the game if it didn't crash, you'd had trailers sitting there that...
use the game crash into your advantage and crash them trailers right out of there. That's a
Yeah,
big
they
brain
crashed.
move right there.
It crashed your damn trucks off the map, too.
That's how they ended up coming out the garage with no gas. Fresh out of the garage, already no gas in there.
Boy, I tell you what, one time, this was a while back, it crashed on me and my truck ended up back in the garage. had all the tires flat, feet up.
Yep.
And
I
no
got some
fuel.
in the garage like that right now that look like they've been through a vehicle crusher, completely
Yeah.
smashed up. I got some, I just left them in there like that. A couple of my scout trucks came out the garage one time so broken that I couldn't even move. And I had to just instantly recover it. What the fuck was that? Oh shit.
Ninja stump.
It's a ninja log. Oh, you better be careful. I'm about to vibrate the shit out of it. Gonna stick out like that.
Good.
Big ass hammertron.
Where are you going?
It's starting to beep up here.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well,
Yep.
I can't hear, so
She
I
getting
don't-
excited up here.
Oh, I slid into that stump.
Yeah, she getting real excited somewhere up in here. I can't do
Imagine
anything
if
to
that
it yet.
seismic vibrator going, she's really
Yeah, she getting starting to chirp at you.
got them rechargeable batteries and everything.
Oh, you don't need no battery. This diesel powered vibrator right here.
It's
It's got an
plug in the wall ones.
auxiliary power unit.
One of them plug in the wall ones.
No, this one of them separate motor types, twin engine.
He said, "F that map, bro." He left. I can
One
tell you
that
what
plug-
happened.
Get one of them plug in the wall ones. You come home and look at the electric bill. Honey, why is the electric bill go so high? I don't know.
Oh fuck!
Delta was telling Snazzy to ask you about how Canola Pencil went.
Oh no, fuck that map.
See, I
We-
told you.
We were on the stream when I quit that map and pulled every truck I had off of it. I was like, I'm gonna take a break from that. I got a trailer of logs that flipped over because there was this one angled tree that sticks into the road, and like it just tickled the trailer just right to flip the logs out, and it was like this really aggressive 45-degree angle road. I was like, fuck it, I'm done.
Yeah, I need to go back and mess with that map. I ain't played it in a while.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's starting to go off up here, but there's nowhere else I can go up here. I should have put the bandit on this thing. Damn it. Oh shit.
That's not good. That's
No,
not
that ain't-
good.
That ain't good.
No.
You start saying, "Oh shit, that's not good."
Oh shit.
Yeah.
She made it though.
Oh my. When you're playing ATS and you hear, "Oh shit, that bad
Yeah.
stuff's
When I
happening."
was watching y'all play ATS, man, it wasn't like, oh shit. It was like, it was too late to react. It was like, hey, I'm gonna take the shoulder over here and pass some car. Wow, truck is gone. Y'all was like, hey, I'm going about 80, boys. We free race. Like, all right. And then 2 seconds later, I need a tow truck. Snazzy, you're a twisted individual if you like that map. There's something wrong with you where, you know what I'm saying? You might need to get some sort of evaluation if you like that. That was different, bro.
Delta got it in there the first night or the first day I did the stream. He was in there hanging out. I don't think he was in there the other night or the other day. I
Oh,
didn't see
shit.
him.
He's a
Where you
lurker.
going?
It started tickling real good over here somewhere.
Yeah,
And then
tickling
the-
real good at that creek.
Yep, I end up with the ass in the creek over there.
Oh, see? No, I'm not even going to say it.
Toes in the water and
Water,
ass in the sand. I do like that song though.
I was going to say, toes in the water, ass in the water.
You saw what the stream is called. Wheels
Yeah.
down, cash up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that pun might have went way over some people's head too when they finally figure it out. They go, "What the fuck?"
Oh, I knew right away when I looked at it. I knew what it was. I was like, I see you, C's. I see what
Yep.
you're doing there.
There you
A
go.
little play on words there.
I always like to put a riddle up there sometime. Oh shit. Oh, we're right there now, boy. We right there. What trick was I using when I was playing Cola? I was using them all. You saw how I play. I was using every single one of them I got.
They were all stuck.
All stuck, all beat up, floating down the creek, busting through the ice. Anything that could go wrong, I had a truck that had some shit go wrong to it.
Damn.
Even Arnie got to a point. Arnie couldn't get loose. That's how you know some shit went down.
I
That's
found
when you
one
know.
that made Arnie look like Pud. It was one of them. It was a big duck truck that had 102-inch tires on it.
What?
Yeah, and it's a console mod too.
I think I might have seen that actually. Was that one of Z2 stuff or was
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I
I
might
put
have
it in just
messed
to
with that
check it
one
out.
time.
That thing's freaking huge.
Oh, what am I supposed to do with this thing when it's supposed to jiggle like that? Oh, there we go. We getting full bore in there now, boy. We
My money don't jiggle. It folds.
So that's it. We jiggled it. Alright, so I guess I never did a poll before, so I guess I gotta close out the poll somehow. There's still 2 more points I gotta do, but they don't make it easy for you to manage this stuff. All
But
these
no,
windows.
Patrick was saying earlier that YouTube was finicky. It's not YouTube that's finicky. It's Twitch that's finicky. Twitch doesn't want you streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Yeah, but they don't
If
know
you're-
because
if-
it's taking the ingest and distributing that. They don't know where that's going.
I know, but what I'm saying, if they catch you, if you're a person that, you know, or
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You know how much they pay me?
No,
You know how much Twitch I was
but
going to
I'm
say?
Not right now, but I'm saying if you were partnered with Twitch.
Yeah, if I was
yeah,
partnered, I wouldn't do it.
That's
Yeah, I
what I'm
wouldn't do it.
saying. That's
I would
but you
post
could-
my VODs on YouTube when I was done.
oh yeah, for sure.
But I'll never be
Would-
part. You gotta have 75 concurrent viewers for like hours.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't coming for me.
We'll get there eventually, bro. We'll
No,
get
bro.
there,
I'm being
bro.
realistic about it. You know how many people get that?
Bro.
It's like the less than
It'll come in
1% of streamers that even do that.
It'll come in time. I'm telling you, bro. It will. You just gotta give it time.
If you get on one good day and catch some raids or whatever, then you might end up with like 100 people in there for like 30 seconds because everyone leaves right after. But then it averages that across, you know how many hours? I put like 120 hours of streaming in last month. And
You just.
if I had 75 people averaged into that, it'd be so diluted so fast. It's like, it's ridiculous, man.
Well, right now, it's like I said. Right now, what the? Anyways, right
I don't
now-
do it. Yeah, right now I don't do it because I'm trying to make it. I do it because I'm enjoying the shit out of hanging with these people, man. That's
Oh, I understand that, but I'm saying right now you ain't got to worry about it because you don't have that. So what I'm
exactly.
saying is,
When push come to
If you
shove,
did.
though, and this need to work for me, or I gotta like not pay my bills, then I'll grind the shit out of some Twitch, man. But you wouldn't make it because of ad revenue, though. I promise you. Even with like 1,000 people watching those ads, you get like $2. It's worthless. And you guys were the one telling me about the new ads they're trying to do, where you read about the product.
we're gonna have C's
Bro.
reading about a product.
If you want me to read about some shit, they're gonna have to censor half of it when they finally come out. They'll be like, "Oh my god, we can't even use this." He's over there vibrating in diesel-powered vibrators, and now we're gonna talk about some toothpaste or some shit right after. Fuck.
Upstairs, you hear the something that sounds like a lawnmower starting up. And the kid goes, "What's that? Oh, Mom's just stressed again."
That's the sound of freedom right there. Play Freedom Ring up there. Could you imagine though a mobile vibrator like, "We'll come to you"?
Wow.
We'll come to you, so you can come to us. Or, fuck.
Dang. There's a new ad. That's an ad campaign right there.
Oh, that's an ad campaign right there. You can sign, seal, deliver that.
Seized over like Dr. Disrespect, putting out $1 million deals right now.
Yeah, we'll come to
$1
you, so you can
idea.
come to us. Boom.
$1 million ad ideas.
Oh man. Dr. Disrespect though, that shit is hilarious. He got a fan club that will sit there and just do all the videos, man. Like they will go in and do all that shit and come up with the memes and everything, and it's like a whole separate machine. Like he built a culture.
Oh,
It wasn't just like followers, it's like he built a culture of disrespect.
VSM,
And,
violence, speed, momentum.
There are people that will follow him into Armageddon, not give a fuck. Like that guy has the strongest ties to his community somehow. I don't like when you watch his streams, it'll be like so and so gave $250, so and so gave $500, so and so gave $100, and he'd just be sitting there. He can't even thank them all. They're just throwing like savings at him. Like fuck it, keep the
There was
machine
one-
going.
There was one that he had to stop, and he's got Robodoc. Robodoc come up there, and Robodoc was like, "Doctor, there's a crazy person in the chat that donated a lot of money," and he looked over, and it was a $2,000 donation.
Yeah, some superstars in there just throwing money around.
Well,
You
he's
know,
got
for-
a lot of NFL guys that watch him too.
Oh yeah, and probably actors and comedians and people that's like big names. They'll come in there and fuck with it for a little bit, and like, it's a whole production, and it's fabulous. It's great stuff,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Like, even like when he does his pre-streaming and it's getting ready, and it'll be like a full-on like skit is starting to go with like cinematic CGI shit happening, and you're like, wow, this is entertaining right here.
Oh yeah, well, that's what he's in the business to do.
Yeah, entertainment.
Him and Tim. That's funny. Listen to him and Tim get into it.
Yeah.
Oh, Timmy Tenders.
Timmy Tenders?
Yeah, that's what they call him, Timmy
Call-
Tenders. The Champions Club will call him Timmy Tenders.
Dude,
Or
the Champions
the-
Club, that's a whole brand too. That shit is so
Yep.
crazy.
I've been following Doc for. I didn't follow him much on Twitch, but I followed his YouTube channel for.
Yeah, him getting
Years.
fucked over by Twitch, whatever happened with that was behind closed doors, it actually helped him out in the sense of like the notoriety spread even more.
Oh yeah.
and-
Well, I think he lost some people from.
He did. He lost a lot of stuff. He lost some sponsorships. He lost some deals. There was whatever was going on, but coming out of the whole thing on YouTube, where it really didn't hurt him that bad in the long run.
No.
He's over
But
there driving Lamborghinis and shit right now, and not getting.
I
Give me
knew
shit
he was
about it.
coming back. I knew he was coming back to YouTube. I knew when Twitch screwed him over, I knew he was coming back to YouTube. But I knew it would be a little while before he'd come back and find out what his lawyer could find out, what he was allowed to do and what he wasn't allowed to do. So,
I'm back over
So-
here again.
now I see that over there where the cat's at, and the Chevrolet pickup just rolled over, and that trailer that you dropped off 20 minutes ago.
I already used all the gas out of that trailer anyway. Can't worry about it.
It was funny because also too the Champions Club, because Doc calls himself the two-time. They
The
call
2-ton.
Tim the 2-ton, yeah. The 2-time
The
and the
2-ton.
2-ton. The 2-ton, yeah.
They over there bullshitting all day.
Oh, yeah.
High as hell, too, the whole time. Probably on the good shit, too. Ain't worried about nothing.
I watched Tim's video the other day. Went back and watched it. Tim just bought him a brand new last edition year Challenger.
Oh, yeah, they just stopped making those, too, so, like, yeah.
Yeah, he bought a last edition Challenger. He was trying to figure out, he was talking to Doc to try to figure out what he was going to do with it. And I think when him and Doc were talking about it, they're going to go
Yeah,
like
ninjas.
Battleship Gray. Damn, ninja stumps.
Fuck. Oh, that got in there. Uh-oh, that got in there.
There he goes.
Nope. That's a KO right there. She straddled.
Oh, you can get it out.
Oh, fuck, man. I didn't even see that. Just load it in practically right underneath me. Just drop it in there.
They don't call them ninja stumps for nothing.
No, they don't. And they're sure happy as hell to put these everywhere, but they can't fix the multiplayer. Fuck that.
Nope. Exactly.
It's somebody's responsibility to sit there and literally put this in the worst places everywhere.
Won't you?
But they
won't you
can't fix the server.
Turn the other side. Turn to the other trees on the other side. You
I'm
got
trying
any
to-
trees on the other side?
This is one of those trucks where look at the fucking winch points they gave me.
I know.
And you got to click it with the D-pad. Like, good luck if you ever find.
Okay, get that. Can you get that stump over there on the other side of you?
Bro, I'm going to tell you
No.
right now. With the delay that you're probably seeing right now, and
Yeah,
me
but
trying to
you're gonna
guess
pull
which one you're
yourself-
talking about.
Well, it's completely on the other side of the truck. You're pulling yourself more onto the stump. I'm just trying to tell
I just
you.
couldn't even see it.
It's on that. It's on the driver's side. You need to go to the passenger side.
Oh, yeah, it is in there.
Yeah. There you
we
go.
I mean, how'd they expect you to see that shit in the dark? That was broad daylight. Fuck it.
And you get stopped by the ninja stump.
You know what? I'm gonna drive first person and try to spot that shit real close and personal to where I'd be like an old lady. You know when you can hit on the remote and actually squinch yourself up on the wheel like that? You know, you like hunch your body over it like, ah. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of gas anyway.
Yep, I was just thinking that. You got a trailer around there?
Not yet,
30. You're
Not
30
yet.
trailer.
but there will be some trailers coming at some point because this is the only vibrator we got. Can't fool me again. Can't make another truck with this shit on it. What the hell? Are we on Mars right now? What the fuck is going on over here? Oh, shit.
Those cities, yeah. You had a Citadel.
I had to. Citadel hit. Who designed this, though? I never seen a forest fire do this to a forest, like put craters from the moon on there.
Oh, I don't know. That looks like dozer work, what that looks like.
What the fuck
Like
is
the
going
part-
on right now?
Another one of those ninja stumps. It's
Yeah.
on the driver's side.
What the
It's underneath that.
what the fuck? I don't even see. I can't even zoom in enough to see what the hell is happening to it.
Oh, God. Okay, I gotta stop.
Breathe, Mopar, breathe.
Yeah, fuck it. Give me a trailer, somebody. Somebody give me a trailer, please. Damn, Mopar, don't break another chair over there, Jesus.
Break it.
I can't break another chair. Got another chair to
Bro.
break.
You fall off a chair again, your whole everything gonna disconnect. The computer and shit gonna fall off. The table, the whole trailer
Don't say
wheels
that.
collapse.
Don't say that. 'Cause I don't need my PC tore up. I just got it fixed.
Fucking entire trailer just collapsed down into a pile on the ground and shit. We're like, damn, what happened to Mopar?
No, his trailer fell apart.
No, he is cash down, ass up over here trying to figure this shit out. What the fuck is stuck onto this truck right now?
The ditch is something, bro.
Anybody saw it? There it is.
I saw it. I told you it's underneath the wheel.
What the fuck you doing to me right now? That? Are you fucking kidding me? That is what did it right there. That. What the fuck? I need to get out of here. This is starting to remind me of Cola Conundrum over here. Oh my god, dang it.
Oh. He's just gonna watch this back and go, what the hell was that?
I know, man. I probably will. This shit is over right now. Oh my god! It's just it's the ladder off the seismic bubbler stuck on the fucking ground right now.
Are you sure? I think it's stuck on another ninja stuff.
No way.
Yeah, it is. I see it right now.
No fucking way, dude. Don't even tell me that.
I'm being serious. Look on the driver's side.
I didn't see no stump that time.
See it? See
Those
that
little
little
nubs?
stump? Yeah,
Hell no.
it was hung up on the back bumper.
There's nobody coming to help him out here. This truck is gonna stay out here.
There's another truck on the map that never gets collected.
Never get collected, bro. That thing gone.
Damn.
I'm getting further away from the zone right now anyway, so that wasn't even supposed to be over here.
I wonder what the hell you're doing. You just trying to find some more of those ninja stumps to get hung on?
I'll just guess. He's over here talking about Dr. Disrespect bullshitting.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I got lost, I guess. I had never been over here, clearly.
If you want,
I can tell.
no, I don't think you'll be going back over there anytime soon. Either.
Nope. I got no business over there. Them people over there, they gonna be waiting a long time for whatever it is they need over there.
Breathe, Mopar, breathe.
I know, man. He gonna get you a swig of Mountain Dew and calm down for a minute. You'll be in good
He's
shape.
something harder than that.
I've been laughing so hard my back starting to hurt.
Yeah, my cheeks were hurting already just laughing at my own dumb ass over here. So
That's what I said.
nothing else I
later
can
on,
do about it.
Later on, you're going to watch back the stream and go, what in the hell were we doing?
I know, man.
We just sitting there having fun. That's all it was.
That's
Delta's
all it
the one
is.
that started all that. He
Delta
just
really did. Delta
laugh
came
and
over there.
laugh.
He sat on the couch for a minute and set a trap and just left. That's how Delta is, man. He'll just do some shit like that. And then for 4 hours, he'll be playing something over there and then come back and check on it. Like,
Yeah, see if we're still going. If
See if
not,
we're
he'll be
still
like,
going.
well, I'll throw something else out there.
throw something else. Yep. And he'll come
You
with some
say-
random ass facts all the time too. I'll be driving around in the middle of nowhere. He'd be like, you know, this thing got a single catch, double barrel, triple back revolver style. I'd be like, what the fuck? Oh,
I
damn
got
it.
you.
The whole shit just crashed.
See, I wasn't even in there this time. Can't blame it on me, bro. That's
How many
Xbox
trucks?
bullshit.
How many trucks do you think got resetted now?
I don't know. All of them.
Oh, god damn
And
it,
all of them
man.
damn trailers.
Oh, fuck.
You can't blame it on me.
What am I gonna do now? I don't even know, man. I don't even know if I
No,
want to keep
yeah.
on driving. I just kind of looking around.
Well, go back on it. Let's see. I gotta know now.
I might have to play some Chivalry, just whoop some asses for a while. I
No,
don't know.
no. Get back on Snowrunner. I gotta see how many trucks went back in this garage. I gotta see.
Fuck. Yeah, they go back in their garage, broken, no gas, all the wheels popped.
But did
You
you
said,
know
but
the?
you know the meme revolver? See? A revolver with the mag, though?
That doesn't seem too far fetched.
No. I mean, there's enough fans of the whole thing where they come up with some tweaks. What is it? Delta was talking about the sniper rifle that had like a belt or a drum magazine or some shit. Drum magazine on a sniper.
Yeah, that's realistic.
Yeah, because that wouldn't be heavy as fuck, like a big ass sledgehammer
No,
just swinging around while you're trying to snipe on something.
No heavier than a damn LMG toting around all them damn 7.62 rounds with a big ass belt.
I see how much shit just got wiped.
If it get wiped, I'll come in one day and help you get it all back out. I'll
Yeah,
help
but
you get
you'll
all
come
that
in
shit
and
out.
it'll crash and
That's
drop
all right.
all the DLC trucks back again. Every DLC truck last time got sent to the garage. Every single one.
You gotta have more faith in that, bro. You gotta have more faith in that.
I would have some faith. I would appreciate this is a beautiful map. This is a fantastic work environment. There's a lot of challenges, great. But I can't play with my friends on it. So, at the end of the day,
That's why I play Snowrunner usually by myself, except unless I'm on PC.
well,
Oh, not all of them. Some are 50 cal, ain't they? Oh, look! They didn't know your trucks. Oh, there's that fucking lag from all them damn trailers on the map.
no, that ain't the reason. I played every map, all 8 maps that I've played, or however many I've been on. And there's 2 that are laggy. It's this one and that one that they had the racetrack on. When you first come out of the garage, I didn't have a single trailer or vehicle on the map. I come out the garage and the frame rate was like 2.
That one there, it does.
But I play the
even-
same way I play on every single map. I never have this kind of frame rate issue, especially not on the Series X either. When we're talking about back on the old console, shit ran flawless
Well,
up until
even the racing map had problems on PC.
the racing map is not optimized that well. And I
Yeah.
think that's the issue. It's a ram hog just coming out of the garage the first time. Shit slowed down.
I wasn't sure. Not all of them are. I knew not all of them are not 7.62, but I was just thinking that's most round that you can get.
A lot of these trailers that are out here are trailers that I found in the wild that I just never brought back too. A lot of these.
Oh, 5.56. Oh, okay. I know there's some that carry 50 cal. I thought 50 cal. I thought. Am I wrong on that?
This truck I'm driving right now, this is unmodded too. There's nothing extra on this. So
What was on the Humvees, Steve? What's on the Humvees? The LNG that's on the Humvees.
oh, that just depends. That's modular. They can swap in any kind of shit they want depending on the situation.
What's the big one? The big one that they carry on there.
We had 50 cal mounts
That's what I
on.
thought. 50 cal.
We had 50 cal mounts on a couple of our escort vehicles, but then when we went in country, in the fobs and all that, they were driving shit that was clandestine to the area. You know, like whatever they have, they'll take whatever the local vehicles are and modify those, up armor them, so they won't be standard military vehicles.
What is that? Discord channel. What?
Escort channels. This some kind of link to a picture, maybe.
Oh.
Oh, the meme revolver? Let me see
Oh,
what you're
okay.
talking about. Oh, yeah. I don't know how the fuck they did that. That's some crazy innovation there. But that's the kind of stuff that Delta bring to the channel. The random gun facts and information about weapons that we can't afford to buy, if they ever existed. And Delta will be like, which mods do I want to put? Which extra pieces of information do I want to add to my weapons? I got 3 guns, bro. That's probably the most I can afford right now, and I don't think I'll be able to buy another one for a long time.
You never know.
Oh, it might be a minute.
Your buddy Mopar might ever. You never know. Your buddy Mopar might hit the lottery one of these days.
Oh, fuck. Anybody hit the lottery around here, we gonna have some parties. But,
We're gonna go out and put 100 trailers on a map.
shit. We gonna go out and put you a chair that you can sit in without flapping the entire fucking...
Oh, I will get a fucking chair. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna get something that's fucking... I knew that chair seemed kind of cheap when I bought it, and I was like, man, when I bought it, I regretted it. I was like, man.
Bro, we going first party on everything. You're gonna have name brand remote controllers, no stick drift, no nothing, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, I've got all my controllers are all PlayStation, and they're all fucking got stick drift on it.
All of them are factories?
Yeah. they're
Oh,
PlayStation.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
You wore
tells
them
you how
hoes out.
I wore them bastards out on World of Warship.
Yeah, you wore them
Trying
hoes
to
out.
turn, trying to turn, get away from torpedoes and citadels. Trust me, I wore them bitches out, bro. Trying to turn. It's like, turn.
Oh man, this windy ass trail that I found. It's actually getting me a lot closer to the point. I think it might actually be up here.
That's sweet.
Holy smokes, man. How many ninjas do they got on the way up this mountain?
Damn it. See, you made me snort Mountain Dew out my nose.
That ain't the weirdest noise that you made today though. You had a what's the name going? Goofy was going. You was hooking something out. What the hell is that? Them just went off. Oh, what's up? Fanny Gameplay, what's up with you? It's been so long since I heard that noise, I didn't know what it was. I was starting to duck and cover for some shit that came from behind me over here. Oh, I appreciate you, though.
Oh,
For sure.
oh gosh. This don't happen every night, so.
Oh, man.
This is one. This is what happened when C's is on his medicine.
Man, on
Drive
Sunday
away.
night medicine is the worst because I just finished driving the kids, man, and I didn't get to take that shit for like 6 hours. Bro, I come back, that train wreck on Sunday night is just, it's just dialed in.
Yeah. I have to get you on the train wreck on Saturday nights.
Oh, Saturdays I'm good, man, because I'm home all day. I'm on regular schedule for every 4 hours, hitting it like I need to hit. But when I got to drive, I can't be on that.
Yeah.
So lo and behold, in the video game, though, you can be on this
Yeah, I
shit.
know. I was fixing to say, you can't drive around.
You're supposed to be driving anyway.
I said, boy, that'd be something to get you on ATS.
What the hell is going on up here, bro? You can't even blame the fire for this.
What are you talking about, bro?
Look at this thing over here about to fall over. If you get too close to it, that thing is going to collapse on you.
It's because it's just broke.
The windows all shot up.
Delta's been out there targeting.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody was doing something out here before. That's probably how the fire started in the first place. They were over here shooting guns and doing something, and it just caused a little spark. Boom. Unloading wooden planks, short logs, service parts. Oh, this is where all that shit was supposed to go. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I was to say, well, time to get another trailer and come up.
I know. You always need to have an extra trailer. You got to keep one of them in your back pocket. You saw earlier I had a trailer dragging a trailer that didn't even have a winch point on it.
I know. I was like, what in the hell is he doing?
Just dragging the shit out of it.
I thought you was winched to the damn tree. I was like, why is he winched to the tree? And then I looked back and you were...
Yeah,
he
just
was pulling
dragging that.
trailer.
But that was the development's oversight on making at least a winch point behind a trailer. Like, why the hell would you not put more than 2 on a trailer?
I think it's because those ramps are back there. I think that's why.
Well, yeah, but you don't ever use those ramps. Most people never even use those ramps back there.
I use them. I use it to carry cars.
Yeah, but you carry a car on that trailer with that low center of gravity, that should be flipped over in 2 seconds. Or it like the weird shit that goes on, because the wheels are like, I think the wheels on that trailer are probably like 5-inch wheels. That shit don't make any sense.
Depends on how heavy of a truck you put on it.
Yeah. If I'm pulling a vehicle, I like that that one that's got the 3-slot trailer with the high saddle, the heavy duty one. That one does halfway because it's wider. It does a little better job.
I meant to get a hold of Delta the other day when I got on.
Damn, I just looked back at the chat. Delta's over here still talking about some guns.
You get him going on them guns, man.
We need the match made in heaven. That old girl come in from New Zealand or wherever she was coming from. She come in here and talk about guns with him till 3 in the morning, keeping him all wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. Well, she can't even own any of the guns she was talking about. That country.
Yeah, all airsoft.
She had to get airsoft because the laws over there don't let you have arms. Bear no arms. You know, when I was in the Seychelles, man, if we got caught with a single 9mm round in our pocket, you were going to prison. They don't fuck around over there.
Where?
Over in Seychelles, it's a little small island off the coast of Africa. It's illegal for you to even possess ammunition. And
well,
they had
how
to.
Does that work?
I know. With us being in country for any reason, we had to get patted down on the way out of the ship, making sure we weren't on watch or whatever, and just had a spare round on you because you go to jail for like 10 years.
I mean, you got a freaking warship there, bro.
No, they didn't always. They weren't always dressed as warships when we were present over there. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Oh.
But the whole point of us being military in general is like, God forbid one of us stood watch and had some shit in your pocket.
I guess I don't think of. I mean, if you pull up with an Iowa class battleship, bro, that's a warship. There ain't no if, ands, and buts about it.
Yeah, and that's the only countries that permit you to have, you know, military ships in country. Some countries won't let U.S. ships dock that have nuclear capability.
Well, see, yeah, but Iowas were not in nuclear capability. They didn't have any nuclear. They were all steam, bro.
Yeah, but I'm talking about modern stuff now.
Oh, yeah, modern.
Most of it is nuclear powered, where
Oh, yeah.
Some nations will not allow you, because it's basically a nuclear bomb.
Oh, yeah.
That you want to park on a foreign soil, you know, on the shore. They're like, no.
I get it.
If your engine explodes, our entire nation will be like fucking plagued. You know, some of these countries you pull up to are literally like, mushroom cloud would cover the whole place.
I live like 25 miles from a nuclear power plant.
You know how much it costs to port a warship somewhere?
When they pay foreign fines and fees, there's sometimes just a dock is $300,000.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Just to pull pierside, some of these warships you paying upwards close to $1 million worth of shit just to get the port visit in. And the stingy ass government will leave ships out to sea for 200 days and just razz them up with supplies so they don't have to port some places, man. Give people a break. Well, the longest I ever was at sea, though, I think it was like 3 months.
Really?
3 or 4 months without a port. But those guys that were out there from the coast, they spent at sea with no port visit, no nothing, where you done forgot what land felt like underneath your feet at that point.
Sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks, but you know, I mean,
Shitty.
at least they probably, may not have gotten the virus. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
May not have
come
got
to
the
think of
virus.
it, was the virus the worst thing to happen to the military? Because more people died from suicide than ever died from COVID in the military.
Yeah.
And they spent trillions of dollars on the virus. But meanwhile, people's killing themselves at a rate that exceed the virus. So it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Waste all that damn money, and at the end of the day, they end up having to revoke the shit that kicked people out because they lost so many people.
What are you doing, bro?
I think it might end up being up there. I'll have to just drive around. I'm not fucking with that place again up there. Try to go do it like this, maybe. I'm gonna just pull up there and flip over if I do it that way. Oh shit. That was a whole ninja tree they put there. Yep. I don't know what the stream sound like. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, because I had messed with the volume and I don't really know how loud it is for everybody, but you guys in the Discord, you don't have it on, so you're probably just thinking I'm just mowing the grass over here or something.
I was wondering when you was backing up. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Does he know he's backing up? I was thinking, does he know he's backing up? I surely he does. And I said, that beeper must be going off. But
Yeah, she's going crazy now.
You kept backing and backing. That's why I asked you. And I said, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm just looking for trouble, man. That's all I'm
You're
doing.
gonna find it. You're gonna find it in a minute when one of them other damn ninja stunts.
You were talking about nuclear stuff earlier. If you ever hear of a nuclear explosion going off in Kansas, you might as well forget talking ever hearing from me again. I live 25 miles from a nuclear power plant.
Oh yeah, fuck.
That goes off. I won't even. Yeah.
That's probably why your internet's so bad over there. They're just radiating the shit out of it.
Yeah, I know.
We found it. We found the tickler.
25 miles from a nuke plant.
She done. Next. Oh shit. Oh god dang it, why did I Oh, she started to get away from me a little bit.
Hope your mom's not watching the stream.
I hope not. You know she watches a lot more than I realize.
I know.
She should put it on in the living room and just leave it on, and I'll be sitting here bullshitting for the whole night and find out that she's talking about it in the morning. All of you guys are culprits of it. All you guys is.
Oh, I bet.
She knows who all of you are now. She talks about it to everybody.
Oh.
My stepdad put it on to fall asleep to. That's another reason why I know that me just talking put people to sleep all the time.
Sad thing is, she's got my phone number now, so she can call and let me know. She
gonna call and be like, Patrick, I heard what you said about that shit the other day. Oh, she wouldn't say shit like that, but
yeah, but she'd be like, I heard what you said the other day.
Patrick, I heard you over there showing your ass over there. I'm gonna come over there and grab you by the ear and tell you what.
Yo.
Well, she had nothing but good things to say about Patrick. She couldn't stop talking about, oh my gosh, I was so happy to talk with him. That was an amazing opportunity to just enjoy. She enjoyed it.
Oh man, she was something else. There towards the end, I literally wasn't necessarily like feeling emotional, but my eyes sure were, because my eyes were freaking watering and they weren't burning. So I knew it was, it just. Well,
yeah.
You know, like I said, the thing about it is, I think I told Mopar that haven't had that for what, 3 years? Over 3 years. You know, from like a mother figure type figure.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think that's what you told me.
It just,
That's pretty great.
yeah, she.
You didn't talk to my mom more than I did this month. I need to give her a
I've talked
call.
to your mom more than I've talked to my mom in the last 2 years. So.
Well, damn.
Yeah, 3 years, really. Yeah, she didn't. I don't know if there's a whole lot she can actually really do.
Yeah, Mama Nuts
But-
would embarrass the shit out of me too. She would get log on the computer and be like, "Oh, look at it. I see you running into trees and being dumb over there. I see you."
That's my son.
Yep.
Should probably get on the Delta. You shouldn't be talking about weapons.
Yeah, she
How
would
far
never
you
say
shouldn't Be
that.
laughing.
She's a proud American to the point of like, "What you talking about these guns? Go out and get you some more of them
My
before it's too late."
Never been, well, my mom was always overprotective of me, but my mom and my stepdad had a bunch of weaponry, but it's
My
all
stepdad
old.
had a bunch of guns. My mom knows not to mess with all that. Just let him have what he need to have over there. As long as he got the biometric locks, keep the grandbabies out of it. She don't care.
All my stepdad's stuff's locked up, but it's all older stuff. I think he's like, I want to say maybe in his 60s, and he has his shotgun when he bought on his 16th birthday. He still got it.
My stepdad packed more heat than I do. He go around, he don't leave the house without that shit. He'd be strapped over there trying to go to the doctor's visits and shit be ringing off.
There's another trailer.
Oh,
chilling.
yeah.
Ain't
And
no
it's full of
fuel in it.
gas. Guess what? Boom.
Is it?
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
full of gas?
Full of gas,
That
man.
doesn't
I'm back on
show-
charged
okay,
up. But here, I didn't leave this one up here. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, I sure did leave that up there.
Oh,
My
That was from the
grandpa
first
said-
day we were streaming.
yeah. Well, then it didn't disappear when it cracked. What the hell happened to that tree?
Hey, you saw that?
Yeah.
I got near and the whole thing just collapsed. Just fainted. Like,
Blow
please.
over.
It's doing that thing where playing possum where it's like, I'm dead already, don't run over me. I think I'm getting closer going this way. Yep.
We all quit laughing and the views went down.
Oh, this is probably people fell asleep. That's all that is. They couldn't keep their eyes open. Look at this shit. This is Mopar right here. He did that. That pile. Remember that pile of
Oh,
vehicles
yeah.
over there where you
Oh,
and
yeah.
Snazzy? And they're like,
Yeah.
take a picture. Take a picture.
Yeah,
He had
I
shit. There was trucks on top of trucks and a fuel tank all in a pile over here, man. It was a mess.
I showed the seats. I said, I need help.
He said, "Oh, I'm going down." And trailers and shit just piled up. Like I was like, I couldn't even
think
get
I
over there
had-
fast enough.
I think I had the Ford. I had the Ford on top of the pile.
Yeah, it was fucked up. Whatever was going on over there, that shit was so bad. Snazzy tried to help him. Oh, we figuring it out now. She's less than half a mile away. Cause I won't put kilometers on this bitch. I'll fail the mission and everything. I don't believe in that.
I don't even know how far a kilometer is, so I'd really.
I know. I have no idea. And people will still say how many clicks out something is, and I'll be like, I don't know, fucking know what you talking about. Might as well be a stone throw away. It could be 40 miles. I have no clue what you're saying right now.
It's over yonder somewhere.
Yep. Now, when you say half a mile, I'm like, oh shit, okay, yeah, we could do that.
Say over yonder. Caddy corner.
Mathematically, though, the metric system makes a lot of sense. Everything lines up perfectly. Instruments and everything can be exacted in ways. But we'll be like, how about 8/16 of a, you know, we say some dumbass shit. How about, 15/16 inch. And it'll be like, what the fuck is that? All right. But at the same time,
matrix system for a long time.
cars.
America's that ignorant country that, out of all the European nations and like nations overseas that fully adopted a metric system, the United States is like, nah. I'll just leave that at 60 mile an hour.
9/16 is about the same as 14 millimeter.
See, I would never know that.
That just comes with working on cars all the time, bro.
Yeah. But
Well, I have a German vehicle, and that shit is a pain in the ass.
the key word there, Mopar, being almost.
Yeah, you
You
can take them.
said, oh man, that can be a pain.
You know how much shit you got that's probably been worn through because you just ratcheted on it? And you might be like stuck between two sizes, and you got a metric and imperial shit all laying together trying to figure it out.
That's close enough. It'll work. No, it won't work.
Stripping the bolts off, man. You ever stripped a bolt? Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've broken those.
And having to drill them out.
I broke
Imagine doing that on a $170 million aircraft where you strip that shit out. That would be the last time. Would be the last time you fucked that up. When the airframers got to come out and fix your job because you fucked up a fastener. Oh man, that's a bad day.
Why do they gotta go out and fix it? You can't fix it?
No, they don't authorize repairs from different shops. So like if I'm an electrician and I take a panel off and I fuck the panel up, they got to cut the work order to the airframe shop. And the airframers will be like, AE2 blunt messed up this panel and we got to go fix it. And they'll type that on the work order that goes through maintenance control and embarrass the shit out of you, where at the next maintenance meeting they'll be like, hey, AE2, you know, or probably Airman Blunt at the time, because I fucked that up and I never made that mistake again. Because the humiliation of like going to the meetings and they'd be like, yeah, this electrician fucked up some panels, so this whole aircraft is down for the day because of him. So we're gonna go ahead and start with that.
Over a broke boat. Man, I could have that sumbitch out in 5 minutes and bag in.
Yeah, you could, but if you fuck up that panel, that aircraft is unflyable. That's how serious they have to take that.
Oh, I
micromillimeter drilling out that shit, because it's all fiberglass and carbon fiber and
aluminum.
Shit that if you breathing it in the environment, you're gonna go probably get cancer and die. You know, like you can't fuck with it.
Bro, I'll tell you how bad it got. One time, me and my instructor up at the college, we was working on my $5,000 318 that I've got, and we broke a damn stud
further away
off the exhaust manifold.
Oh,
Smooth off. Broke the stud. Broke it smooth off in the block. We got to tap and die out. Tapped it out and figured out. Guess what? It's behind the damn water jacket. So
water jacket?
Yeah, it's behind the water jacket's behind that stud.
I fucked up the oil pan one time. Or it was some sort of weird thing. I had a Mercury Mountaineer. I think it was a Mercury Mountaineer. And it was basically a Ford, what was that?
Explorer.
Expedition or Explorer or whatever the name translate to.
Yeah.
But this fucking thing, man, I basically had to put some sort of quick fix on the oil pan because I fucked it up so bad with the threads down there. It was all seized up, and somehow I unthreaded. I fucked the threads up on the oil pan, so I could never get the screw back in. And she kept that. She rode that to the grave because I was not about to pay for a new oil pan. Shit was like ridiculously expensive for a vehicle that was dying out of existence. Just because it said Mercury, that was like formerly like half a luxury brand because it wasn't quite a Lincoln. You know, it was like that middle ground bullshit. And so all the shit they would try to charge, you weren't getting the Ford Explorer price, you were getting the Mercury price. And it was like, what the fuck is this? It's the same shit.
Well, the Mercury had more options. It was more luxury what they
Yeah.
were trying to sell.
But it
for.
still wasn't quite the Lincoln. You were just like,
No.
hey, I'm balling, but I'm not balling all the way yet.
That's like the Mercury Grand Marquis. That's a Ford Crown Vic. Same car. Same
We
frame,
grilled
same
out.
door. Only thing
You
different is the front grill and the rear trunk light.
City school?
Huh?
And the reaction was great. See, Delta's over there. His family is all full of trolls. They're just trolling each other now. All day long. Well, that's all built in because now you got some sort of anti-weapon liberal moving into the family over there, and Delta's like the epitome of his amendment rights. So them two are going to be sitting there having great conversations for the rest of their lives over there. I'd pull up a chair for that.
What happened now? You said that
Delta's got a sister that's bringing a
Yeah.
family member on board who don't appreciate weaponry.
Oh,
And,
so she's dating a woman.
Oh, I don't know. It could be. Not for me to say.
No, I'm
Um,
just saying that man
you
that
know-
don't like guns. That's so she's
Yeah,
dating a woman.
it could be. But that's Delta's family conversation he gonna have over there.
And Delta's probably going to use that now.
But that ain't
He's
even
gonna be
really
like-
any good excuse because there's so many women out there I know that love with guns.
Oh, I know,
They
I
pack
know.
their own heat. They don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, I know. There's a bunch of them.
My wife got her 9mm. She got it in pink and she hates pink, which is the funniest shit ever.
Really?
Yeah, someone got it for her
Oh, that's funny.
and gave it to her in pink because they knew she was gonna hate it, but she'll still fuck this shit up.
I
Still fire a bullet.
pink.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic because, you know, she's not the typical girly girl that dolls herself up with pink everything. But now she has a gun like that where it's like, it's almost like she's carrying around her own hatred for whatever is about to get shot. That's just how that
Next
would
thing you
be.
know,
Yeah, I
she'll be
heard any
trying
of
to. She'll be trying to match her outfit with her gun.
Oh, she would do everything there is in black.
Oh really?
Yeah, she would do that.
Tell her to
But
paint black.
She won't wear all black, like fully gothed out, but if there's like a black or gray option for it, that's what she would take over anything pink or purple. Dude, I have no fucking idea where this last barn is. I keep getting closer and then further away. Ridiculous areas they want me to go. This guy's been out here for 2 weeks driving this shit around. Yeah. Country schools are way, way different than city schools, that's for sure.
Yeah. See,
I went to a city school and when I was living in Baltimore growing up. My parents moved us over. They got a cheaper house. We had basically 3 times the square footage that we had for the price. Amazing opportunity for them real estate wise. But we went to Baltimore County schools, and it was right on this line where it was like the city schools were kind of merged in with it. Maybe like some Section 8 stuff going on. Bro, the shit that I had to endure for that 1 year, I would never forget in my life. I was the only white kid out of like the entire school, and I'm not even white. And it was
Wow.
like,
I was fixing to say you ain't white. What you told me.
it was the people, you know, wasn't like the type of bullying that you maybe think. But it was always this feeling of like I'm being watched 24/7 because it was strange. It was like, who the fuck is that white kid right there? And
That's the thing about it.
bro, it was wild shit happening. There was fights every day. There was a food fight one time in the cafeteria, and somebody's like, the white kid started it. And the janitor yanked me up out of the seat by my shoulder, almost dislocated my shoulder, and dragged me up to the office. And I got up to the office to defend myself. They suspend me from school. And I said, there's a camera right there. Show on the camera. I'm literally sitting there. I didn't do shit. I didn't throw anything. And they're like, oh, the camera doesn't work. We just have it up there as a deterrence. And just left me suspended for a week.
Wow.
But my dad went out and bought me. That was when he went out and bought me a PlayStation 2. He just went out and bought it for me. He's like, you know what, son? I know this wasn't your fault. Whatever's going on over there, I'm gonna get you that PS2 today. And I sat there suspended from school playing a PS2, not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
But it was so wild. They left the house at a loss. Moved out of it because my sister almost got kidnapped off the bus by somebody trying to get her to their house off of a bus stop. My sister's bikes got stolen, like right out the front of the driveway. Like the shit that was going on in that place, man.
I don't think I've ever been. Maybe I didn't ever. Maybe I haven't listened that well. But maybe I just forgotten.
I got two younger sisters. One of them's served 10 years in the Navy.
Oh, well, shit. That's awesome.
10, 12, maybe it was 12 years. She got out.
You may have told me, and I may have just forgotten.
You probably remember when I told you she joined the military because, like, after I left, she was like, hey, I kind of want to do that.
Yeah.
And she showed up while I was in boot camp.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
Bro, I had a fever of like 103. And I'm walking around marching through the snow, and I look across and seen her. I thought I was tripping my ass off.
That's right. I remember that story now. I
like,
forgot.
yo, I think I seen my sister over there. They're like, shut up, recruit. Eyes forward.
Shit.
I was like, oh, fuck.
Man, I watched my brother go through where they do the, like, gas chamber here from his basic training video, and man, that stuff is rough, bro.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, I watched him when he went through there, and dude, they make you take your mask off when you're in the building. I can't remember what gas it is, but make you take your mask off and say ABCs and
oh, we had to fuck with that gas too, boot camp. Yeah. You know, some people are not allergic to it, like it doesn't react to them.
Yeah.
So,
but man, just watching people come out and just puke
snot and shit draining out of their faces, yeah, it was hysterical. I loved it. I thought it was.
I felt bad for them guys. I really did. I was like, damn, I feel bad for them. But it was.
But
funny,
it's different when you're in it though, with the people that you've been through the whole boot camp with, and you're in it together. It's not like you're looking at them like with pity. You're looking at them like, bro, this sucks so bad. Like, this is fucking terrible. But you end up laughing about it later, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, he laughed about it. He laughed about it watching it later. He told me, he was like, that's funny. I was like, yeah, but it wasn't funny at the time when you were doing it. Trust me, I guarantee it wasn't. Because I know it wasn't.
They had to say, like, all kind of dumb shit to make sure you're breathing it in. So they make you talk long enough to know that you ingested whatever it is you can do. And immediately, though, the fireworks going off in your face, like, it just explodes everything out of your sinuses you can imagine. Like, it's ridiculous.
He said that was the worst thing that he probably had ever been in.
But the crazy part is, some people literally have no reaction to it. It doesn't trigger a thing on them. It's weird. Like, I didn't see that in my class, but instructors will tell you, like, yeah, there's a couple of people that could sit there all day.
Their nostrils just must be gone.
Oh, Delta's over there, man. You better hide them dead bodies around there. They're talking that kind of shit.
What?
You saw what he said over there? He said, I've been bullied one time, and they regretted it.
Oh, I didn't read that.
Fooled me one time. Delta had him buried some people by the time he was 9 years old. They said, I ain't fucking with that kid.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I got bullied in school because of my psoriasis.
Yeah, I
People
can
used to
imagine
make
that.
fun of me. People used to make fun of me and say, "When's it gonna snow?"
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
I was a Oreo,
Kids
I
being
was
kids.
mulatto, I was whatever the fucking cookies are and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was fascinating from both sides because they were like, "Ew, your parents, why the fuck did they do that?" And then you'd have people saying that, whatever they want to say, white and black people both, man, bully the shit out of you because you don't really fit in the dynamic of either one.
I would have been there defending your ass. I'd have been like, "Y'all leave him
Yeah.
the f alone," because that's fucked up, bro.
I was sitting there so confused on what the fuck I was supposed to wear growing up.
That's the biggest problem with me. I didn't give
Oh,
a shit.
shit.
If anybody had a problem with them, I'd tell them to f off. But I started gaining more respect when I started rolling people's heads when I was playing football.
I started gaining more respect when I got best dress of the year from some shit that I done stole from the store. You know, it came up to bite me in the ass later. You know, it's one of the reasons why I almost didn't make it in the military. But
It was
I
funny.
got tired of people talking about my clothes. I went and just got me some new ones. I went and just fucking just, hey,
I
I'm going
understand
shopping.
I understand. You know, that same guy that said that was in football, and he said that, and fucking nailed the fucking liver living piss out of him in football practice. And he got all pissed and got up and said, "What'd you hit me like that for, bro?" I was like, "Well, you talking that shit, bro."
Yeah. Yeah, shit didn't go well for me, man. I didn't even make the team my first time I tried out. I was like 95 pounds my sophomore year.
Dude, I was
Scrawny as fuck. Didn't even make the team, bro.
when I was in ninth grade when I went out for 7th grade football. It was seventh. I started in 7th grade. I think it was 7th grade. I started 7th grade. I think. Went out to practice. I was 194 pounds, 5'10", 194 pounds.
Fuck.
Big boy.
And then, ever since then, I've never weighed under 200 pounds. When I was
What am
in
I
my
doing right now?
senior year, I was bench pressing 300 pounds.
Damn, he's a big
Yeah,
old
probably.
boy then.
If I
Well, I saw
remember
your
correctly.
picture. You don't want to show everybody your picture. I seen your picture. I mean, I'm guessing if you were anything like that at the age you're talking about, you're probably a very imposing figure.
Yeah.
The coaches probably love having you around just on the sheer intimidation factor, where people on the other team would be like, "Oh, I don't know about that."
Well, there were some boys a lot bigger than me too. So, but my senior year, I was 275, defensive 2-tech, which is defensive tackle, 275, and could run a quarterback down. And with bench press,
God dang, son.
300.
Where the hell
And
did it
that's
go
so
wrong for
bad.
you? You should have been out there fucking playing ball.
My
Fuck.
coach coached my uncle a long time ago, and he held a grudge to my uncle, and he passed the grudge over to me because my defensive line coach wanted to start me on the starting the high school team when I was in junior high. And
Holy fuck. I
and
don't even know how that's possible.
he said no, he didn't want to do it. So I said, gave him the finger, and I left, and I went to start driving derby cars.
Damn. Whole different lifestyle.
No. Well,
I was double
Yep.
screwed when it come to being bullied in school. Between my names.
True love, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say it out loud.
Patrick. First name Patrick spelled without a C, and last name True Love. I got
Yeah.
a small direction.
Yeah.
you know, I never would have thought about making fun of you about that.
I wouldn't have gave two shits about it, but I could
Yeah.
definitely see how some people would have tried to pick it all apart some kind of way.
That's how it is in school. You know, kids don't know
Yeah,
no better.
they'll find any way.
You know what?
Well,
Go ahead.
No, I was saying, y'all probably know what my last name is.
I actually don't, but that's okay.
Well, it'll make sense when you see it.
But anyways, go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh, were you
like I
gonna say
said,
something else?
just the way bullies are, the way kids are, it doesn't really matter. You know, I went from being like kind of an outcast for a long time, and then my senior year, I went to a brand new high school, and all the bitches, man. I mean, I had anybody looking at me. There's so much attention that it was like it was nothing wrong with me at the other school. It was just I was an outcast. And you come into another school and be a new kid, where like all eyes on you kind of shit. Like, man, there was so many women over there. Like, I was playing lacrosse. I was balling, bro. Like, a whole different lifestyle happened over there. And then I come back to my old high school, and it was like, you see through the veil. You see through like the whole walls that people built up around themselves. You see how thin it is.
Yeah.
And you realize, like, I didn't need to give a fuck about none of that.
The coaches.
When I went to switch schools, I was friends with this girl that when I come down here where I live now to go to school, she was real popular, and she ran. I told everybody, you mess with him, you're going to have to deal with me. I didn't get messed with. I was one of the most popular kids. I think there's only about 50 kids in the whole school, but I was one of the most popular ones down here, and then I went back to where I grew up at, back to school there, and I walked into class that first day, and you'd have thought I was the top dog in this whole school. Like, where were you guys the last 10 years?
Yeah. I mean, it's funny, too, because all the people that know how much of a troublemaker I was and how much bullshit I went through, and, like, the judgment that would be pronounced on me for dropping out of college and all the shit that happened when I was first coming up. But I became a homeowner before, like, 90% of my classmates. And in retrospect, ended up doing a hell of a lot better than the vast majority of them who got a degree and sat there and couldn't find a job and shit. Like, you know how funny it is when it turned around and it's like, hey, I bought a house today. I'm 23 years old. What the fuck y'all doing living at your parents' house still?
I lived with my grandparents for a little while because I was helping them out because they were.
That's a different thing, man. I'm talking about these fucking elitist types that were the different types that thought they could just break someone down and like fuck with your life, and turning it around. It's like you seeing them at the gas station, like, oh, you work here now?
You know what the coaches told me? Go ahead. See, sorry, I'll just tell you.
No, I'm done. That was bullshit.
The coaches called me Fat Cat. That was the coach's nickname, Fat Cat.
Hey, man, if you got some size on you, coaches back then, man, and when you're in high school, they're like, bro, if you got any kind of size on you, you made a team, you out there. Like,
oh, yeah. I was, like I said, he was wanting, and my coach's last name, you know, it was funny, my coach's last name, the one that wanted to start me on the defensive line, was named Leatherwood. And he talked real loud. You could hear him in the school halls. He talked real loud, and you could hear him. And then you get up to him. I seen him here a while back, and I met him at the gas station. He goes, "Damn, son, I thought you died." You know, he's just the way he always was. You know, he goes, "No," I said, "I'm still living, still here." You know, but Leatherwood loved the hell out of me. But Clay held a vendetta towards my uncle, which held it towards me, and that's why I never did get to start. So I just went on to bigger and better things. Hell, I didn't even go to my senior prom, bro.
Bro, the bitch that I went with basically left me at the dance, at the prom.
Damn.
It was basically using me to, like, bait her ex-boyfriend into, like, trying to get back with her. So the second we show up at the dance, she just fucking left.
You know what me and William did? We were in school together. What me and him did? You'll get a kick out of this shit. Instead of going to the dance, we went over to my dad and built derby cars.
Yeah, I mean, the weird shit that went down back then, You know, when you come to think of it, in all grand scheme of how much it didn't matter, there's kids out there killing themselves over this stuff. Like, they didn't even give their life a chance to like mature and see what's on the other side. It's so overwhelming for them.
We had quite a few. We had quite a few suicides.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. It's sad,
I can't
you know.
remember. I think we had a couple at mine, but I don't remember because that's been years ago. But I don't remember. But I think there was one or two.
Oh,
but
fuck.
everybody seemed to, you know, everybody in my graduating class seemed like they all got along with each other. And I got, like I said, I was the one that got really bullied most of the time.
Shit.
Damn, sees? And
Yeah,
there
I
was a
found
damn tree.
I found a way for me to get stuck already.
But when I started rolling heads, I'll tell you some of the guys I went up against, right? We had a guy, his last name was Diggs. Diggs was 6'3", 325. Went up against him. And then we had another guy, his last name was Johnson. He was 6'7",
Fuck.
6'7", 280, 290. I beat James.
Bro, that's
in
a fucking grown ass man right there.
Yeah.
Was in
Big
high
boy.
school?
Huh?
Was that in high school?
Yeah,
What
high
the
school.
fuck?
Uh,
That's like prison numbers over there.
James went in to play for. He went to Fayetteville. Went to play for the Razorbacks.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he went on to play for the Razorbacks. He went to an
That worked
SEC
out.
school. He was either going to go to the. From what he talked about, he was either going to go to LSU, or he was going to go to Fayetteville. So.
Other guy
Or-
in my
or
graduating class
Alabama.
went on to play for the Jets, I think. Aaron
Really?
Maben. Yeah.
Good.
I think it was the Jets. Maybe it was the Bills. I don't remember which one. But he was the
And then-
defensive end, like super light defensive end. He was like a
Oh yeah.
high school breakout star. You know, went pretty much straight to the NFL almost.
Those guys, defensive end, they're fast, bro. I was fast for a defensive tackle and being inside, but some of those defensive ends, like, I was in between. I could have played linebacker because I still had a little bit of speed to me, but at the same time, see, you're in trouble, bro.
No, I'm
There you
good
go.
now. I'm good. I
Okay.
made it.
I could have played linebacker, but trying to keep up with all the plays that the linebackers have to keep up with, I could have played outside linebacker. I actually played outside linebacker a little bit, not very much. But I played defensive end sometimes, and I played defensive two-tech. But I was usually defensive two-tech as, defensive tackle. I was like William Perry. I don't know if a lot of people don't know who
I think
William Perry is.
my problem was I didn't understand the game of football when it was my time. And then fast forward years later, when I was in college playing a shit ton of Madden and actually understanding like what the hell I was supposed to be doing, looking back, I was like, damn, I didn't know shit. You start breaking down coverages and start learning the like way offenses work and all the shit that you should have known when you were actually playing. I was like, damn, if I had known half the shit that I learned from playing Madden, I actually might have been a halfway decent player back then.
I'll tell you this: we had a wide receiver. I swear this dude should have gone to a major 1A college or double A or whatever, triple A or whatever they call it now. But he should have gone to Division I school. The guy was 6'7", maybe 200 pounds.
Sound like
And
more of a
could run-
basketball player.
He could have run like the wind. He played both sports. He played wide receiver.
I was gonna say
For
that'd be
us.
more of a basketball player. 6'7"?
He played what? Yeah, he was 6'7". He played basketball and football.
Damn, son. Yeah, we had a couple of those, multi-talent types that could just play every season. They had a sport. They would just break out good at everything.
And poor
But-
old me, I was only in football. Go ahead, Cecil.
No, I'm just saying that just phenomenal athletes that can adapt to whatever sport they need to do. I just discovered everything I like too late. Like I discovered lacrosse my senior year. Had a fucking
What the hell
blast.
is that?
I know you guys don't have it over there. If you think of it, lacrosse is like soccer high-speed
Oh.
soccer because you're throwing
Oh.
this fucking ball with a stick with the nets on it.
How do I not know what lacrosse is
Winging
when I
these
know-
ball, like you winging this ball at like 70 mile an hour across ridiculous distances, and you can still hit like football. So it's like soccer, football collided to like basically on wheels, bro. Like this shit was moving.
Huh.
And as long
Weird.
as your fists, like if your fists were together on the lacrosse stick, you could punch your opponent in different ways. Like you could get super aggressive with the game, and it was built for speed. And I had a blast. Like my coach was like, "Bro, if I had discovered you your freshman year, like I could have made this something that like I made the team basically with no knowledge of what the game is whatsoever. I made a team, and it was too late. It was senior year. You can't do shit with that now. It's over. Move on to next level, whatever."
I wonder how I don't know what lacrosse
Bro,
is.
if
when
you
I
look
know
up
what
some
damn-
videos of lacrosse, you would see why it would appeal to somebody who played football and ran track. It was like the most, you could be bred for it for those two reasons.
I know what cricket is. but I don't know what lacrosse is.
Lacrosse is big on the East Coast, all the way up and
Maybe
down,
why.
you know, mostly the Northeast, but
But you know what cricket is, right?
yeah, that's an Indian game, British game.
Yeah,
They play that
Yeah.
shit over there.
yeah. That's just like they call football over there soccer. It's
Yeah, that
soccer
shit don't
over
make
there.
any sense.
It don't make any sense. I don't know why they don't call rugby football over there 'cause it's made with it's with the same ball and they run with it.
It's a little bit different of a ball. It's like oblong, weird shape that just
It kind of resembles a football. Though.
kinda
American
does, yeah.
football.
Well, they call soccer football because you use your foot.
Yeah, well,
no, they call it football.
yeah, it's football. It's not
Football.
Bowl.
Oh, Delta, I see
No,
you. I see you, but check me out with these fuel trailer. I got a fuel trailer right here, Delta. I ain't worried about that shit.
Bro, don't. You know how he is, Delta.
Don't
You
tempt
shouldn't
me.
have Said that.
Hey, don't tempt me. I'll grab another one too.
He'll have that damn trailer, that damn map.
And this isn't me trying to take a shortcut. This is literally me trying to find the G spot over here. I'm trying to tickle whatever I need to so I can take this thing off and be done. So if it looked like I'm crossing in between the trees, it's because the little thing getting excited. I gotta follow it.
But I told Coach Elizabeth what I was doing. I was like, man, I appreciate what you've done. You've been around me a long time. I said, I appreciate you, because he was in 10th, 11th, and 12th grades. He taught those. And I was like, man, I've been with you 2 years. I said, you know, you just got to respect me on that, because I told him, I said, if Clay's going to be that way, then I'm out. I'll go do something else.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, man, because that was raw talent they probably could have used, and you probably could have changed your life in a good way, maybe had some different impacts, but I don't think you regret the years you had of Demolition Derby, though.
Oh, no, bro. Well, that was a family affair, bro. That was me, my aunts, my uncles, and my dad, and my stepmom. We all got into it, bro. It was a family affair.
Yeah. See, that's the wrong way now.
And
Delta is over there being wise. Your
Oh,
game will crash again.
That, you know what I got to thinking about? You got fuel all go when it crashed, didn't you?
Well, anytime you interact with stuff, you remember how we got fuel during when we were playing co-op? Just getting fuel
Yeah.
crashed the game.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And it's not optimized, Delta. You can't tell me this new map is fully optimized. They have some updates coming to it to address performance impacts that they've already admitted to.
I get that. I know where you're coming from, but it doesn't help to have 38 different trailers on the map.
But some of these I didn't put here. You got to understand, some of these already were here. You
Yeah,
know,
I know.
the four or five that I put down is going to crash the game. That's some bullshit.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying all together is what I'm
And
getting at.
what I'm going to say though is the first 6 maps of this never crashed for me. None of them.
Well,
Welcome to Snowrunner. That's all I can tell you, bro.
It's the newer DLC stuff, like the Tennessee bullshit with the
It ain't-
58,000 tents.
Bro, that shit crashed a long time ago, bro. That shit used to crash on me in the damn...
In the Series
first
X,
map.
with the Series X though, that shit is smooth as
No,
butter on
I'm
every
talking-
single map almost.
I'm talking about PS4, bro. Back before
Yeah.
the X wasn't even a
Back
thing.
before the
yet.
next gen updates,
Yeah, well, no, that was
4K
back-
update.
The next gen didn't even exist. They weren't out yet.
The
Yeah, I remember
4K
this
60
time-
frame update though really did polish the game up quite a bit.
Well,
when
maybe
it can meet the
maybe the
target.
system existed, but they didn't. I don't think they were optimized to play on.
And
the
to be
new
fair
system.
though, the crashes that I've had are in the area that has nothing I put there. All the way over fucking here somewhere without even a single thing, like way the fuck no, somewhere over here it crashed right here. I don't have shit over here. It was laggy as fuck, like there was nothing over here that I even did to this map to make it crash.
Farm Sim had maps like that too. Of course, those are mod maps, but still, it's just random weird spots that everybody crashed on everybody in that one spot.
Well, if I remember right, when me and Randy first got on Piney Run, it had corrupt trees on it. It would crash every time you cut a tree down.
And there's such a thing too as like a memory leak. So you get into a certain spot with a memory leak where it eats up all the RAM and crashes the game because there's something not optimized that just continually like replicating thousands of data over and over. And once that leak start, it's like a fuse timer till your game crash. It's over. But Delta would be laughing all the way till I fire up this PC. When they get the cross save thing over, and I get all my game data saved over to the PC, man, I got 32 gigs of RAM ready to fucking go.
I tried to get a hold of.
DDR5 shit ready to just fucking.
I tried to get rid. Hold on, I can tell you who I was trying to contact.
Might be 6. I might even be DDR6, bro. Might be some shit you don't even know about yet. Trying to talk that PC talk
I sent
like
a
I know.
message to Easter Rook and asked him about that, and I never heard anything back. One of the
Honestly, I got the Intel. The fuck is it that I got now? Bro, this PC, when I get fired up on this Snowrunner, bro, there ain't gonna be no question about what's going on. I don't even remember what it is.
crash.
We got 12th generation i9, 12900Ks, whatever that is, 32 gigs of RAM. I got an amazing motherboard. I got all the shit I need to make Snowrunner basically run like a gym. And I guarantee you this shit will still crash somewhere because the memory leak is not fixed. And if you got a 3080 and everything you need to stream and run the game to this peak performance top settings you can have, and something still go wrong, it ain't you, it's the game.
It's Snowrunner for you.
And the whole thing is like I enjoy it, so I'm not gonna like complain about it. I'm just gonna keep playing it. But at the same time, how many years do you have to go before you can play with your friends, though?
Well, it's like I told you before, bro. I don't.
The
think
biggest
they-
problem with SnowRunner is it was caught between a generation. It was caught right between the leap from like old gen to new gen, and it's running on some shit that was never made for multiplayer. So it's been handicapped by trying to serve both sides. Like, if they make another SnowRunner that wasn't even part of last gen, like not to cut Patrick out of the loop, but like they have to dwindle down performance targets to meet last gen, which still handicaps what the next gen can do. So
Well, you can't tell me that they can't make it run because damn their fucking farm sim made their shit run, and the
Yeah,
mod
but
browser not
they did make it run, but that farm sim just came out. So you're
There's a
talking about
good number.
SnowRunner was years ago.
There's a good number of shit in Farm Sim that don't work the way it should on PlayStation on old gen.
On the old gen, yeah, because they had to sacrifice.
It's not like majorly noticed, but it's there.
Like imagine looking at the draw distance on PS4, then you hop on a maxed out PC. The draw distance is going to be like 4 times further away.
Hell, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm so pissed about my PC. I could take the damn game and throw some bitch away because I can play it on my console. Yeah, it won't even run on my damn PC. So
yeah, it's not a game.
Yeah, there's something. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
this is a PC port. I thought this console would have been a console port to PC. I thought this was designed for console from the beginning.
I don't know.
I thought for like, if anything, it was ported to PC as like a, I don't know. Maybe not, because Snowrunner is part of the whole Mud Runner, and Spin Tires was like PC only, so never mind. But
well, see, I always wondered what happened because that's what Patrick this, and this is something Isarukin said was that they were. This was a while back, bro. This was like season 1, season 2, right?
Getting tickled over here somewhere.
Season 1, phase 4 or phase 3, they had said that they were working on a collab with Farm Sim, but I think something happened and they didn't ever get it out. I think they had too many bugs to start with. They didn't want to start trying to put Farm Sim stuff in there with.
I always felt like the craning stuff was pretty similar too, for some reason, but.
Well, they were actually going to have like some Farm Sim stuff over on Farm Sim, over on Snowrunner, and they were going to have some Snowrunner stuff on Farm Sim. It was going to be a big collab deal, but it never happened. I think it was because they found out the game wasn't stable enough to run it very well. So
now, a game that's actually been oppressive though, as far as making generational leaps, I think Hunting Simulator, Call of the Wild.
That's another.
They done a lot. That game started out as fucking mess like 10 years ago. And they've been working on it slowly but surely, still kind of changing things and making it better for console players and everybody. So, like, that was a big process. That didn't have a lot of the features that they have now baked in at the beginning. But it's going to need an engine shift to go next gen, full next gen. It's going to need, like, a whole new shift of an engine, but I don't know if they'll ever do that.
Well, I've always said that Snowrunner was really kind of messed up when we used to have what we called the Snowrunner Beast, the multiplayer Beast, when you would load into the map and it would like throw the suspension.
I did that to try to piss off Delta. I'm not gonna fuck with that. No, I hear you, Mopardo.
I just think the game was rushed. I really do believe it was rushed. I think it came out before it was supposed to because that was right in the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah,
so
it was right before things really got cooking with that.
Yeah, and I think they were trying to cash in because they knew people were going home. So they were trying to cash in.
It might not even have been that. It might have been like they knew their offices were about to get shut down and employees would be straddled over somewhere, so they had to hurry up and get shit done.
That too. Maybe that too, but still, I think the game was rushed, and I think it came out way sooner than it should have. But that's just my opinion. I mean,
something over here sniffing that. Must be up that trail right there in those woods right there somewhere.
That and didn't Farm Sim work with Saber at one time, and they broke loose from them, and look how far Farm Sim's gone breaking away from Saber.
Well, that was only last year. That was only 19. They were working with Saber 19.
Yeah, but Farm Sim went leaps and bounds between 19 and 22.
Well, yeah,
It
but they
did.
had
It did
for
make some
4
jumps, but it
years,
did come
though.
out much later to take advantage of all that new hardware potential.
Yeah.
Snowrunner didn't have those benchmarks to hit. Back then, they were hitting benchmarks, graphics cards and consoles that didn't halfway have what they have now. So you got to give them the time. I think it's due. They should at some point stop these seasons and actually push to like the next game up. But
Well, I'm kind of thinking that I really feel strongly deep down in my gut that as much money as they've made off the game, that's what I was telling Patrick. I think they've sold like 9 or 10 million copies of SnowRunner. I got a feeling that we'll see another game.
oh yeah, they
just-
finished milking the shit out of this one. They milk it, wring it of
Well-
everything they can do.
The whole community's pissed right now because they can't play multiplayer. So I'm figuring it's probably gonna be this year we see another SnowRunner, maybe SnowRunner 2. I don't
Yeah.
know if it'll be called that, but I've really got a strong feeling that we'll get a SnowRunner 2.
And I see where you're going with that, Delta, and I don't disagree with you. I just know that for me, starting the game completely from scratch to play on PC, I wasn't interested in doing that. And they didn't make a cross-save functionality for some reason. So my options were limited because of the hundreds of hours of investment that I got now. I'm not trying to start that shit over.
The reason why I didn't do it on PC, I got it on PC for the public test server, and I knew I wasn't about to spend a whole bunch more money to buy all the DLCs, buy all the trucks.
No,
And
yeah,
all
that's
that
the other
crap.
thing. Like, that's hundreds of dollars of stuff that has been spent
Yep.
if you've bought it at full price over the years. It's like, I'm not trying to do all that
Nope.
again with my
Only
broke ass
reason
right
I
now.
bought it- Oh yeah. Well, only reason I bought it, like I said, for the public test server, and then they shut me out on that this last time.
Now, I like the Microsoft way of doing things where if I buy a DLC for like a Microsoft thing on console, I already own it on PC. I can sit there and play on either side. I can save my game. I can pick up where I left off on anything I want to do. That's beautiful right there. That's butter.
Yeah.
And more games are starting to include that, but SnowRunner was too old for that to hit that benchmark for that.
Man, y'all is talking about old stuff, and SnowRunner makes me think of Thomas. Old Thomas.
Yeah, old Thomas, man.
Yeah. I just happened to be sitting around one day, and I seen on this. We were talking about something, and
Somewhere over here.
I looked at his trophies, and I seen that game in his.
Oh, fuck.
I seen
Sorry.
SnowRunner in his inventory. No, you're good. Ninja Stump.
Yep.
I seen the game in his inventory, and I seen it had a big yellow International or Freightliner on it, I think, and I was like, "What the hell is that?"
Fuck.
You can't run over that tree, bro.
No, I'm trying to see why it keeps wanting me to go in the wilderness. And that's like the least friendly area for me to go. But that's where the tickler is starting to go off at.
I'm gonna start calling that Ninja Stump.
Ninja tree. Turning radius on this thing is like an Iowa class. Or a fucking big ass battleship.
Frederick D. Grover.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit, man. The tickler is in there somewhere. She didn't shave first, bro. Too much hairs around. You need to mow that bush down so I can figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be at. Oh, it's not this way. Damn.
Smash into the rock.
And Delta would be like, stay on the road, but there ain't no road to the tickler, man. You gotta go off there at some point.
No, I don't need to get rid of that bush. Just throw some flour on it. Look for the wet spot.
When it rains, it pours, man.
I
heard
couldn't. Sorry.
When it
heard
rains,
that. I
it
heard
pours.
Lord
heard a
forgive me.
dirty-
Carbon
heard a
pig
dirty
down there
joke.
again.
Mama, if you watching any of this shit right now, better turn that TV off.
Yeah. Or turn it down for a minute. I heard a dirty joke.
Just give us a second till we finish with this seismic vibrator. We'll be out of here. Why they call this? Boom! We done found it.
Tickle it.
That's the final tickle right there. She done. Yeah, it was all damn night driving around this bitch.
That took you long enough, didn't it?
Well, I didn't go looking it up on the internet like most people probably did. I sat there and drove around, my happy ass getting stuck and trapped in on everything on the whole way. Y'all seen it?
How do you
First,
think?
first time I used that thing when I played this game, it took me quite a while to.
Yeah, because I had it on one of the trucks you get from Alaska that was real tippy. Can't remember the name of it. Keep wanting to say Banshee or something. I know for a fact that's not the name. But
I had
he was
that.
one.
What truck? What truck in Russia?
I could. Oh, in Russia?
Was it? What
I was
truck
talking
were you
about
saying?
Alaska. You get it
Oh.
from Alaska, and it's really tippy. A lot of people don't like it.
Are you talking about A&K?
No, you get it from the A&K is like further in. This is like
Are
one
you-
of the first trucks you get in Alaska. That's like right there where you can get to it, and I think it starts with a B. And it was so tippy. If you put the raised suspension on it, basically like flop right over. And I was driving around with this heavy ass vibrator on it. Oh my gosh, it was horrible. I ended up really liking that truck after I got the hang of it, like how I could use it, but a lot of people don't use it. I can't
Are
remember
you
the
talking
name
about
of it.
the Dan?
Which one?
The Dan that was off in the
Nope.
creek?
Wasn't the Dan. I can show you which one it is. I
Not
just
the
got to get
Dan,
out of
not
here.
the Dan, sorry, not the Dan. That was not
I might
the
as well
Dan.
recover this because there ain't no more fucking vibrations going off. So
That's not the truck. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Dan. I got that out of Russia.
yeah,
Uh,
I'll tell you which one it is.
Doesn't run
You'll
the
recognize
batteries out the vibrator.
Yeah, she
damn it,
done.
what's the name of that damn truck that was in the creek? It's in the creek, though, isn't it?
I'm gonna show you. I
On
think it was
Alaska
in the
where you
creek
have
in
to go-
Alaska.
Yeah, it was Alaska. It's
And
I
I
can't
think it
remember
started
the
with a
damn
B.
name. I think it's either a B or a D. I think.
I kept wanting to say Banshee, and that's not it.
No, it's not Banshee.
It's like Barbarous or Bruto, Samsonite.
no.
Just kidding. Let me see. I'll show you. It would be maybe Heavy Duty. Nope. Maybe it was it shouldn't have been considered off road because that was a piece of shit
No.
off road.
No.
Royal BM17. BM17. That's what you get.
Oh yeah, I forgot the.
And that
Royals
thing
in the
was
back.
tippy as a motherfucker, man.
I forgot about that truck being in the back. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Let's do the preview on it. And
I totally forgot about
when
that.
you
truck.
raise it up, because it's got a chin right there. You see them flippers on that? Bitch would
Yeah.
get stuck on everything, so you kind of feel like you're forced to raise it up. And it's something about the way it sits really like to flip over, man. I don't know what it is, but I finally ended up using it as a service vehicle, and it worked out pretty well for me. I liked it. It's got a nice frame. It's kind of more like a heavier vehicle that can support a little bit more, but at the end of the day, I think she was just highly disregarded and not appreciated by a lot of people.
A lot of people got mad at the A&K because it would roll over a lot.
Oh, the
Not a lot
A&K
of
is
roll.
beautiful, man. That thing got them wide mud grip tires you can put on it.
Yeah, but it was still
beautiful.
anytime it got anywhere close to rolling over, it was going. There was no second chances.
I think it's because it was almost too light for the amount of power you could put in there, and it would get away from you sometimes.
I think so.
And it didn't have enough meat on it to like force the grip.
When they put the Tega tires on there, I was excited. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get some actual good wide tires on here.
Why is this thing? There you go.
When
Yeah,
it
I
first
still
got
had it.
went-
I still like it.
Oh, I like the A&K. I got no problem with it.
Oh, this is a Sprinter. That's a piece of shit over there.
I like the Dan.
The Bandit was Bandit was like my right hand man right there. That
I
shit
used
could
it a
get the
little bit,
job
but
done for you.
I didn't like how freaking bouncy that damn thing is.
It is bouncy, but when you put these mud tires on it, man,
Mm-hmm.
that thing will get there and do what you need to do. These fat mud tires on that thing, and
See, those are Tager tires. Those were only
that's what they call them,
offered at one
Takas.
time. Well,
They
were
weren't
only
initially. I don't think they were initially on a lot of vehicles. They kind of spread them out.
Well, they were only on the Tega there for a long time, and then they started putting them on other vehicles because everybody was running them.
Well, this is the Bandit you got with a certain type of DLC early on,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of people probably wasn't willing to buy back then. But like when you were struggling on the dam, where the only vehicles you had was like the Chevy and like you just had nothing going for you. This thing, man, she got all the logging done down in that pit of misery down there, Smithfield.
I used old Smokey. Told you I
Old
used
Smokey?
that truck. Yeah, old Smokey.
I'll tell you what, other truck, man, that Fleet Star.
Navstar. I used Fleet Star a lot of times too. That
Fleet
truck
Star
worked out too.
Once you get the upgrades on it,
I used
this
that
thing-
cat too.
this thing would do it for you. Start out with some shitty tires on there, damn near bald ass tires, and didn't have all wheel drive or differential, nothing.
Yeah, but you had to find the all-wheel drive upgrade.
You did.
There was
You
no
did.
all-wheel drive upgrade.
And once you
I
got
remember.
that all wheel drive, man, this thing was my workhorse for so long. Put some hours on that one. That's one thing I wish that it did is put the miles on the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So like you could look back and see like what vehicles you had the most miles on.
I bet mine's the Navstar.
Mine might have been the Navstar. That
Yeah.
was an early one.
And
a lot of these didn't even get
and
used,
that
really.
cat-
I'd never even
that
used this international or none of this other stuff.
That cat. Go back to the cat at the end. I used
Let's
that
see what
truck,
she could do. Yeah, it looked like it would have been useful.
but we didn't get that till later
Western
on.
Star, bro, this thing might actually have the most miles on it because this was the
Yeah.
first one I could put the red crane on
Mm-hmm.
and fucking beat the
That's-
brakes off this thing.
That's the truck I was telling you about. I made service truck. That's when I called
Yep.
them a service truck.
As you put that big ass.
I put the big yellow tank on the back of it. Not that, the one with the fuel.
Oh yeah, this big old slappy ass tank they could put on there.
Yeah, that right there. Yeah, I used that, and I turned the lights
Oh,
on.
I got my service vehicles. Yeah, I cut the lights on mine too all the time, man. Just out there, just
that
beaming
cat that's on the very end. That cat that was on
This
the
one?
very end of the other ones.
I was gonna say, I don't think anybody used that.
Oh, I used it, not that one, but that's not the one I was talking about. It was the other group that you had, where the white Western. Star was
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
at. I used the crap out of that truck. Even
Was it
though
this
didn't
one?
No. Go back.
The other one,
The other one. Yep, not that one. The other one.
I don't see it on this list.
It's on the
Oh.
It's on the very end.
This one?
The CT 800. I run the mess out of that truck, bro.
Okay, yeah,
They
I
don't-
know.
It don't have the raised suspension, but boy, you talking
Yeah,
about get it.
yeah. She
get
had
there in
some.
a
She
hurry.
had some. Get up and fucking go. I got one of those right now
Yeah,
in the
up
storage.
In a
I
hurry.
use the shit out of it. This one right
Yeah.
here.
That's the man. I was so excited when we got that. No, that's the free one. That's the
Oh, was it?
anniversary one. Yeah,
I used the shit out of this thing.
but the CT 800 or whatever.
Holy
use that
fuck,
truck.
this lag
Yeah.
over here.
All them damn trailers you got on the map.
I got some trailers, but this vehicle right here, this Tega or whatever this is, this was in the garage with that shit in the back,
Oh
still
yeah,
strapped in there.
that's a glitch.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen somebody put a video about that. That's a glitch.
I wanted to put it away, but I don't want to lose. If I put it away, I'll lose the shit. So I just been leaving it out there.
You won't. Not for now, anyways. Not until they patch it.
Yeah, I will. If I put it back in the garage manually, I'll lose whatever's in there.
Oh, well, it's supposed to be if you drive it to the block and put it in there, you won't lose it.
You will. It even tell you you'll lose it. It's only when it glitches out that you get to keep it. I'll see if we'll go ahead and test the theory real quick and just make
No,
sure.
I don't want you. Don't lose your stuff, bro.
Hey man, at this point I don't care. I just want to know.
Well, I don't want to be wrong, but I could have swore that's what the video was saying.
Yeah, shit gone.
Is it?
I don't see it in the back anymore.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait a minute. No, it's still in there.
Is it? I can't see. Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, but what the weird thing is though, when some of the vehicles one of them still had the logs, you could see the logs in it while it was in there.
It was the tractor that Patrick was driving.
Yeah, it got crashed out of the game and came back into the garage with the logs still in there.
Yeah, you didn't tell Patrick about that.
And when I tried to put it back in, it said you will lose the cargo if you come back in with this. So for some reason, this is staying on.
Glitched out there. But that's what it was, because it glitched out when it reset, when it froze or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just transfer this so I can put this vehicle away.
But that's a bug. That
Something going on with that.
That's a bug that you can retain or drive into the square. I think you got to drive. You can't retain it, but you can drive into the garage. And if you have to move and there's another garage on another map that it's got to go to, bro, you can exploit the hell out of that.
Yeah, be using it to transfer supplies over.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there's probably some loopholes like that, maybe, but you can't count on it enough, though. The one time you really need some shit to happen and it erases it.
Well, like I said, I don't think it's going to erase it until they fix it, and they haven't. That'll have to be another patch.
Yeah.
What was I going to tell you? Is that Arnie? That's a mod, ain't it?
Arnie, yeah. You seen Arnie? You seen Arnie out and about? That motherfucker will do some shit for you.
Oh yeah, I've seen that truck.
These trailers right here, these were left out from when you guys were playing with me, and you're like, "Hey, can I get a whatever?" And you know, now they can go back. So I need to clean this up.
I think I was dragging the fuel trailer with me because you said you needed a fuel trailer, and I was headed that way. So I think that was why I had it out.
Oh shit.
But I never really got to play with that cat very much. That was the anniversary and we had mods at that time.
Yeah, this cat was working for me, bro. On one of the winter maps that I had finished, this was like one of my best movers. It still got the chains on it from it.
Mm-hmm. And
chains work pretty good in mud too for some reason. Still, they just
they work decent. They're decent.
They're shitty on pavement though, and things be wiggling back and forth on you.
I guess while I'm sitting there talking with you guys, I'm gonna edit a video.
You might as well. Damn near almost the sun about to come up. People went to bed like, "Hey, may I see you when I get up?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not going to be here." Hey, I'm sitting right here.
You think we'd learn right now not to say that?
They're going to learn today. I'm about to make some coffee now.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Let me see. Did YouTube crash yet? We about to get a good one on here. Oh, it's still running. Holy smokes. Who would have known? We're doing some double simulcasting.
I think there's going to be no coffee for me. I think I'm starting to fade.
Yeah, what we ought to do, though, Mopar, one of these days, we ought to get in and hit some Madden up, bro. We get a Ravens and Actually, what's your team over there? Don't tell me you're a Steelers fan.
No, I don't have really. I'm not into NFL that much, so I don't really have a team. I used
But
to
you
like-
understand the game, though.
Oh yeah.
So it'd still be a
Oh.
blast to try to play match versus each other live and just, you know what I'm saying, tune it up. We'll come in fresh like neither one of us even played the game before, just get in a match.
I got
That ought to be interesting.
That would be fun. I would do that with you. Your schedule would be packed too. I haven't played Madden in like 2 years because I refused to support the dumb shit that was coming out of there.
I just played Madden. I just put
They
game
did a
up.
video one of the years where somebody zoomed in and it still said like Madden 2021 on the 2022. There was like 2021 assets or some shit still in the game. And they got one guy that does angry reviews. I think he's maybe like a Spanish guy. I can't tell. I have to go back and look before I disrespect anybody, but he's this guy that gets fucking pissed off at everything and reviews it. And every year he plays Madden, that I go and watch it because it's just hysterical to see the same shit that's wrong with the game, and he just loses his mind.
He's got a beard, dark colored beard.
Might be. I have to go find
He's
his
got a
name and
buddy.
figure him out.
He's got a buddy that's there with him.
Yeah,
And
they
they
sit there
compete
just
game.
screaming at it, like just pissed
Yeah,
off. Like,
I know who you're talking about. I watched him talk about damn, what the hell is that damn game now? Oh, I gotta remember what the hell I'm thinking about. The
what
Last
mission
of
is
Us.
this for?
Last of Us Part 2.
Let's run out of gas before I figure out where this is supposed to go.
He got so mad about that.
That's the one you
Well-
go over there.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my videos have been monetized on Rumble.
Monetized?
Yeah.
Already?
Yep.
As long as you've been waiting to get monetized for shit on YouTube, you get a Rumble, and 10 minutes later, you got some shit coming out.
Yeah, but the problem is I don't have no views on Rumble.
Still, monetization though, being able to have access to like actually have the opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
that's all you need is opportunity, man.
Yep. That's why I went over there and I upload the same videos that I upload over on YouTube onto Rumble.
She's slippy with these chains on the pavement. Oh, fuck. Ooh. This truck, though, had so
what'd you-
much torque for this little frame, and you couldn't even lift it up. But it still get the job done for you.
Bro, what'd you think about my game highlights of on World of Warships?
I didn't get to watch all of those. I watched mostly your old streams
No.
when I was sleeping the other day. I didn't watch that. I know you probably told me to watch that shit, but if I'm sitting there falling asleep, usually whatever end up that I start on, that I watch. Not saying that I watch you to go to sleep, but sometimes I just want to hear some noise while I'm playing
I
something.
just fixed to say that. I said, hell, that just nails the coffin, nailing the coffin. You using me to go to
No,
sleep.
but it was consolation though. It's just the way you hear familiar voices talking while if I'm like playing a game and I just want to hear somebody hanging out. It's like a consolation thing where I let it run. Whatever it plays, I'm just letting it run. And that's what when I tuned in, it was you. It was right around the time when Patrick was coming in, hanging out. It was a couple hours, and I don't know why. If sometimes if I'm watching somebody play Warships, I'm immediate like, damn, I want to play that shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it would put me in the mood to just go shoot somebody.
Oh, yeah. I'm the same
Oh.
way.
Damn it, texting and driving.
I got to put this over there where I can open up file. I gotta open up.
I do like this mod right here though, that little thing. I just wish the flatbed on it could put one piece of cargo on it. I don't understand why they made a flatbed like that. Even when you take the rails off, you can't put cargo on it. Doesn't make any
Don't get me
sense.
the line, bro. Don't get me the line, bro, because I don't know. I can't tell you.
No, I didn't think anybody could, but
boy.
Oh shit!
What?
Yeah, these chains was a bad idea for all this highway part, but it ain't gonna be long.
This is Raft 2, Raft 3. You gotta check out the Raft videos. Those are pretty funny between me and Hellraiser fighting the damn sharks.
I watched the first one. I ain't watched the second one yet.
No, there's a third one up, bro.
Oh, did you? Good God! Wow.
Yeah, bro. Every Sunday, it's every Sunday.
A lot of us, though, for being like streamers, we'll stream for like 10 hours, but we don't have another 10 hours after that to watch something. It's like the consumers are like a lot of people that just want to have ambience on. They want to experience something. They want to hang with the same people and watch it. But it's hard for us to watch each other's shit because we'd be in there half the time streaming together, you know?
Or,
Or working on editing shit or working on trying to make something. I tried to get that video out tonight, and I hate the TikTok shit where you have to edit everything on your phone. Like, you can pre-edit a lot of stuff, but you still have to go through them to like finalize everything, and I hate that because I'm staring at the screen with my fat ass thumbs trying to edit.
I think TikTok's about to go
gonna
bye.
get banned. Yeah.
I think TikTok's about to go bye-bye. I done deleted it a long time.
There's too much money. There's too much money in there. That ain't going nowhere.
I deleted mine too, because I'm telling you, it's going. It's not. I believe with Patrick. I believe. I don't know.
You can like to believe it, but when there's money like that oozing out of it, it ain't going nowhere. You know how much influence they have over the lawmakers, where there's kind of money they can throw at people to shift things their way. It ain't going nowhere.
But it's not owned by a U.S. company. It's why I think they're trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, but the president's son is over there making deals with the motherfucker, and he's still walking around. Like, where do you think TikTok's going?
Well, the
try to make an excuse for that.
If it was just the regular government, I'd say yes, but it's not. It's Jim Jordan and the freaking that man's ruthless. If there's anybody out there that can prosecute people, go after people, it's him. And they went. They brought the damn inventor of TikTok in front of them to testify. So.
Yeah, but Mark Zuckerberg has testified how many goddamn times, and Facebook ain't going nowhere.
Mark Zuckerberg's an American person. This is the Chinese. We've already been with problems with China. Shoot, I seen a deal was it about a week ago or so? They actually arrested a group of people that actually had a Chinese police force on American soil, a legit Chinese police force. They actually had Chinese people policing a Chinese area on American soil. You tell me the Chinese ain't doing stuff behind our backs. That's what I think.
I mean, that's the thing. They don't need behind their back if it's broad daylight. And, we're talking about right now a Hunter Biden shit that's been flagged out there for the FBI to do whatever they need to do with it. And he's been how many years just walking around with this shit? So, I really don't think TikTok's going anywhere. I really don't. And that's coming from the military inside, where they banned the shit off of our government-used devices like years ago and told us all the warnings they can warn about it. But at the end of the day, it's too much money oozing out of there for that shit to go anywhere. Too many people are in bed with it. That shit is rooted in, and it's going to be hard for anybody to just up and turn that off. Like, that ain't really possible. I see where you guys are coming from. I'd rather be on Rumble too, but there's a market share out there. There's a lot of people that you're not going to reach with anything, where, if you're the only source of whatever it is, like suicide prevention wise, if I'm connecting with veterans over there or anybody that I would not normally connect with, that I can have a positive impact or build relationships with or do whatever, it's a pathway that I have to take advantage of for while it's here. Same like I'm using Twitter, same like I'm using everything I can to start building the network out.
I told you I was
people where they're at.
I told you I was already expanding now.
You did. And you stepped out of you got out of bounds that I never thought you'd get out of. You in the last couple of weeks even. you branched into some things and made some changes with your stuff where I wouldn't be surprised if you don't reach close to 1,000 by, you know, early next year. That's being like, you know, the soft end optimistic. I would say it's possible for you to do even this year. Close the gap and start monetize YouTube. Where your stuff's been picking up, I don't see any reason why you won't be fully monetized in the next 6 months to a year. It'll be done.
We'll see. We'll see. If it happens, I'll be glad. If it doesn't happen, I'll keep grinding. It's just,
I mean, you kind
that's
of
just
press out
me.
of options with the way your disabilities are right now, where, you know, you have stake in the game that you need some shit to work, and I feel like now you starting to get traction. It won't be long. Think of how many people you met in the last like 2 months doing what you're doing already. I'm supposed to go all the way over there. God dang, son.
Yeah, we just gotta get you branched out and on some ATS.
It'll happen, because what I saw the other day had me laughing so much. I was like, damn, I want to be part of that.
I told you. I told you, bro. Patrick gets in there just to get a good laugh. He gets in there just to have a good laugh because he'll listen to us go.
You get me a PC and get me that game, you'll never see me on another game again for a long
Yeah, I believe
time.
it. I know, I believe it. You be in there, bro.
I mean, the way I play games, I got nothing else to do. You know, some of these guys, you know, got thousands of hours on it, and you know how long they've played to get that. I'll rack that up in no time. I'll be playing the crap out of ATS.
I mean, I see pretty much anytime I'm awake and I look at Discord, it says Patrick is in Snowrunner. You know, my man's grinding on.
Nothing else to do.
I know. Farm Sim was there for a little bit.
Well, we still play Farm Sim. Me and Patrick.
Nobody played like Patrick. Patrick built the whole goddamn amusement park in more time. It took me to load the screen up. Patrick was done with the amusement park already. He killed that shit. See, that's a shortcut. I'm not going to do that because Delta would be very disappointed that I would try to do that. Let's just stay on the road all the way over there.
Yeah, I get a PC and get ATS. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna have a fancy wheel, a fancy shifter, the little actual semi add-on thing for the shifter, the whole 9 yards. I'm gonna go all out.
I think I got to be good for a while because we're trying to buy a house and all, you know. And there's real priorities that we're trying to set right now with this transition time.
Oh
where,
yeah, no, I get it for you.
Yeah, I
no.
gotta be good, but
Granted, that's
hey,
a goal.
man.
You know, it's a big goal. It might not happen that way.
Yeah. If the stars line up and I can get the wheel and all that dialed in at some point during the streams, like I'm talking maybe some years down the road, that would be really fantastic. I would also like to be fully flight sim certified too. Well, they got the Thrustmaster that works with the Xbox and the PC, where you can basically have an entire flight controls, and I could go back to flying again. You know, right here from my living room. That shit would be an emotional comeback. They turned my dumbass into a pilot. Flew the shit out of some helicopters for a while, until the Navy probably realized they shouldn't give enlisted people the pilot license.
I think the last time I really messed with a PC, with an actual computer doing anything with it, was back when I was staying with my grandparents, and I pinched a nerve in my left arm and actually lost all function of my left arm for about 2 months. It was just hanging there loose. Just wasn't doing that, you know. I could, you know, like you take and like suck your arm up in your like jacket sleeve or whatever, and you can slap your sleeve around. I could do that with my arm. It wouldn't do nothing. Nothing worked. Literally, it was dead. My left arm was dead. I had blood flow to it, but the nerves and everything, the main nerve there, I couldn't do it. And when to actually get it back to work again, once my hands started kind of working, I had to go get I went and got one of the basic starter typing games from like back in the day when you played
shit. Yeah, what was the name of that? Avis? It was like Avis Pro Typer or some shit.
I don't know. It had like a little game to it, like that,
Yeah.
like a kid game type deal. But that's what I
Yeah.
had to do, the basics, to be able to just to
Get your
get the
words
function
per
back,
minutes back up.
to get the function back of my arm. Like I said, it was literally gone. I couldn't do anything.
I remember that game, software apps class I had, a software apps in high school, man. I played the shit out of that Mavis Pro Typer.
I don't even remember what it was I played. Yeah,
Hold on a sec, baby. You say something? You played it? Oh. Yeah, she getting ready to go. Let me address my wife, my dear wife. Make sure she get out the door the right kind of way. Y'all can keep on bullshitting.
awful lady.
Waffle lady.
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing, man. When that I lost feeling in my arm. That was just. You don't realize as a right-handed person how much you use your left hand until you don't have it. Yeah. Oh man, that was rough. I couldn't even make my own. I couldn't even make my own food, dude. Yeah. It was terrible, and it took like 2 months of rehab to get it back to full going again. What was worse when I went to the neurologist and they looked at it and they said, "Yeah, there's nothing we can do. You just gotta hope it comes back. It should come back." What do you mean it should come back? It better come back.
Right. Better come back. Where in the hell did I download it in there? No, there's nothing in there.
Yes. No, I took you to bed. When I took you to bed, I don't even think you were awake when you laid down. You hit the bed sleeping already. Like, wow. Came back in and laid with me for a while, was hanging out, and I was like, you know what? We'll go play some pinball.
I wish I could fall asleep that easy.
Sometimes I can do that, but I'll be awake in 2 hours later.
I think I fall asleep pretty quick and I go back to take a nap. I mean, it's because I got them meds. I can't, unfortunately, I can't take them to help myself sleep at night. But I'd like to find something that's non-habit for me that I could use to try to help sleep. Good Lord, what was that?
I was working on something.
And that was loud for it. It was like, whoa.
That's why I set it down.
Yeah. I won't be able to make it much longer, man. I'm trying, but I don't know why. It's not like I enjoy hanging out. That's my problem. Yeah, I was surprised Delta was in here as long as he was.
Talking about Delta don't sleep.
Yeah, he does. He's got to sleep. He always talks about being able to sleep in now that his mom's new work schedule or whoever's new. Yeah.
I didn't think he ever slept because he's always in here with us.
Oh no, he sleeps. I don't think he sleeps very much, but
Yeah, it's like you were off on Friday. She could have met me on Friday.
Baby, you know you're the best. Jeez. I was gonna say waffle lady, but I can't call you that. You were known as waffles. Like, I don't know what it is about waffles that got everybody excited, but that shit fucking, it gave people new goals to reach for. I don't know.
Waffle lady.
It gave people new goals to reach for.
It stuck, man. I can't believe it stuck like it
I
did.
didn't realize how the fish shit right here.
We didn't hear anything.
Oh.
I heard some mumbling, but I didn't hear exactly.
Yeah,
what
we
was
just
said.
over here. She got my morning started. She got me some coffee ready. You know, she's like,
That's good.
she's ready to commit.
Get me some coffee ready. I ain't got no coffee. I don't drink coffee.
I thought about getting some, but if I go to bed, then I got to work. Then I got to get up, and it's going to be cold, so I'll just wait. I mean, I don't have a problem heating it up, but I don't want to make it, and then
I got my coffee. It's called Mountain Dew. It's green coffee.
I'm pretty much done
out
with
the
soda.
door.
And I found me some flavored water. I'm going to start drinking.
Well,
that.
I wouldn't drink this, Patrick, if I could stay awake. My problem is I have RA fatigue, but it's not RA because I don't have rheumatoid arthritis. I got psoriatic arthritis, but I still have
Psoriatic?
psoriatic arthritis.
God dang, bro. You sound like some old ass motherfuckers in here with these problems.
We're a hell of a group, ain't we?
Yeah. Between us, we got some new shit they ain't even diagnosed yet.
I think I honestly might be in the way that my body gets sometimes.
Oh, bro, I'll tell you this, that psoriatic arthritis is way worse than RA ever thought about being. What the doctor told me.
Well, I pity you, man. I do, because I've seen the commercials now where they starting to talk about some of the shit you got going on, and even in the commercial, I'm like, God dang, there's Mopar over there dealing with that. And they coming out with medicines like to treat your condition where it's like may cause liver failure, may cause blindness, may cause fucking cancer, may cause this. I'm like, damn, if you got to do all that to maybe get some relief, maybe that ain't the right kind of medication. You should even be fucking with that shit.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, man, I'm sorry for you.
Now you know why.
Yeah. Damn, I wish I could fit 2 metal rolls on this fucking sorry ass truck right now. Good. Well, guess what? If I had a trailer laying around Delta, I would have had somewhere to put this shit. All them trailers is over there.
I don't think that Delta mate went to bed. Patrick said he thinks that Delta sleeps.
I think that Delta sleeps by the computer and he set an alarm for like maybe an hour or two, and then he wakes up and does a sound alert to blow your fucking gourd out, and then goes right back to sleep. That's the way he operate, man. Be like 6 a.m., you feeling it, you know, you're like, damn, should I just call it? And then a truck horn will just blast your ears off, and you'll be like, oh, who left that there? But, you know, Delta, I won't hold it against you. You know? At the core of it, I know you're a good guy because I played Destiny and hung out with him and all that, and I know there's good qualities in there. But he really likes to, like, start the fire and leave. Damn it. Oh yeah, I even knew some dumb shit was gonna happen. Still got me.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Actually, yeah, I do got. No, I don't have coffee made. Shit. I was gonna say if I didn't, if I had it made, I was gonna get some, but I don't know if I want to wait another 30 minutes for coffee.
You don't want to wait no 30 minutes. I hear your editing going on.
Maybe closer to 20. I could probably get it in about 15, but I don't like to get it when it's until it's
back
like
to work.
3/4 of the way done because then it gets too strong.
Stacy?
Oh, I was just telling you, I heard your edit going on. Hey, this Mopar, I'm about to do some shit.
Gotta get in some shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, I think if you ever get the chance to do some videos with me and Hellraiser on 7 Days to Die, bro, that's another game I think you'd ever
That's
do.
a game. I almost fired that up today. I downloaded it to the console. It's ready to go, and I haven't pulled the trigger.
The only problem is you'd have to download it from the PC.
I have it on PC too. So
Yeah,
on both, it's loaded up.
Right
But
now,
it don't have
honestly,
crossplay.
No.
Oh,
I think console has crossplay.
but not to
console, but
PC. Okay.
Yeah, because PC's got the newest updates and it's running a little better. I was
Yeah.
going to tell you, if it's me, honestly, so you don't get a bad taste in your mouth, console's in a bad way right now.
Yeah, my son said it was dog. Well, he didn't say dog shit, but in less words than that, he was like, "Don't even waste your time." And I was like, "Damn, this is the game that they've been jamming on."
But PC is better. Console right now is lacking. I got on console and got pissed off.
Yeah, that'll tell you right there. She might not be ready.
It's lacking, but there's hope. I'll send you hold on a minute. I'll send you a thing on Twitter.
Still spinning tires, man. Still, I'm gonna feather the trigger a little bit, but these chains are just like good traction and all, but it ain't digging in there real thoroughly just yet.
Yeah, console. I got on console, and it's playable, but it's man so much smoother on PC. Now that I play I played console a while back, and it wasn't that bad. But after playing how smooth it is on the PC, and then going back to the console, it's like it's pretty bad, bro.
Where the fuck was I going with this? Oh. A long ass way to get there.
Simple tried to get on there with me when we were trying to do some videos. I was going to do another series of 7 Days to Die on console, but it's just lacking so bad that I told Simple that it's not where it needs to be.
Oh, that's good. Pick up.
I said if it was better on console, I might do something. But like I said, let me send you this, and like
I just need too much. I need too much help for it to be worth your time, probably.
Well, it's getting an update. It's in the works. They tweeted about it, and I watched the video on it, and found out that it's in the works. What happened is the original company that owned 7 Days to Die, they basically put it out on console and just left it to die. Where the PC kept getting updates and console was slacking. Now there's another company that bought the company that had 7 Days to Die. Now they're going in and fixing the console version.
Yeah.
So,
contemplating going down there and get this trailer and then using that to bring the last metal rolls. No point of going over there. You could have them all done.
Share this to you. Here by tweet. Copy link, I guess. And go to my profile and go to wherever. Ah. Followed you over on Twitter, I think.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw some of your stuff coming through my feed lately anyway, too. I was like, it already just threw you right in there.
Yep.
I'm trying to keep up with it. Like, you can't be... Like, I dropped Instagram. I was like, damn, that was mostly just sharing photos of games. And I'm like, I don't really make the connections there. But I meet a lot of worship players from Twitter and TikTok. So I'm thinking if I just keep focusing that and building up the network, you know, there'll be more people to play with, more people to hang with, more shit going on.
More people to laugh at me when I get pissed off.
Yeah, more death strikes all around. I had some hate mail today, though. This guy would not let the shit go.
I just ignore him.
Oh, he went on and on for like an hour. And then kept telling me it's just a game. I'm like, bro, if it's just a game, why the fuck you messaging me about it? Like, I didn't give a shit. But I almost death struck him. He was in Massachusetts, and I almost death struck him off the map. It was like left like a fingernail hanging off. And then I followed through and killed it. And then he sent me a message saying you got lucky, and I was like, no, bro, this is what I do. You gonna leave the door open? You didn't left the window open? You left the blinds open? A full broadside? Like, who wouldn't take the opportunity? You know, he's just being dumb.
Send this to you on Twitter, and that would be the next question. There we go, message. Here we go. Got it. And bam. And it's sent. So when you get time, you can watch that. Sent it to you on Twitter.
God dang,
my
man,
American
shit is stuck.
Huh?
Oh, this deep ass mud, man. This thing don't have the ground clearance to really do much.
My picture I posted on American Truck Sim on
People
American
like
Truck
photos.
Sim.
People like, you know, if you get good photos in games and stuff like that, that seemed to be like a...
Well, I posted
big
it
thing.
in Facebook. I'm posted in the Facebook group, and it has 15 likes and 3 comments, something like that.
Facebook is the one area that I have not opened up the gaming part to.
I'm on there. That's where I've been getting all my people from World Warships from. That's why my videos on World Warships have been going up, because the group that I'm in asked the group leader if I could post my videos up there, and he said, yeah, as long as you don't spam it. And I was like, okay. And I post in there every time I do a Warships video. I got one, the one I did, the very first video I did, what I put up in there was the one I did with the hood. And the first comment I got was all fun and games until Bismarck shows up. I said, yep.
Yeah, that is true.
So, all right. You
What the fuck is this over here? This truck sitting.
Added what?
Freightliner. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just talking out loud this.
I haven't been able to get... I've got another group, and I can't get a hold of the people that run the group. I wanted to ask them if I could post my raft videos in there, but I haven't been able to get a hold of anybody.
What the thing with groups is you don't necessarily need those. If you use the right tags on Facebook, you can get around that shit. You know, groups are just there for like-minded interests and whatnot. But if it comes down to you having to like ask permission, it's like fuck that. Just tag it.
Well, I do that to be nice. You know what I'm saying? If they don't want, you know, a lot of people don't want. You know, you don't want to get 15 people that's in there that's posting videos every day, all day long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you don't even need groups in the first place.
No, you don't. You don't. And like I said, World of Warships, the guys were cool over there. I didn't even have to ask, but I asked anyways, just out of common courtesy, you know.
Yeah.
Because they were.
No,
'cause they were-
Reddit's one you could try. But Reddit is a minefield, bro. One day you could post some shit that's good, and the next day you would just be getting drugged for like any reason possible.
That's what
all
I'm
the
saying.
years I spent on Reddit.
I've never been on Reddit. Never.
Oh, Reddit's a great resource for a lot of things. They actually added a worships flag and code and everything because the Reddit community grew so much.
I never could see myself getting on Reddit. Hell, I didn't think I was going to get on Twitter either, but
Yeah, but the developers hang out in the Reddit. They actually talk on the sub forums and everything. They get in there and fuck around. So it draws a lot more people because it's direct interaction with the creators that like respond to issues or talk about posts that's going on. So you know, this is one more lane to cross.
I might see one of these days. I don't know. It just depends.
Yeah. And one of my Call of Duty videos blew up on Reddit so big that like I had people reaching out to me asking me to like link it and use it and like can I get the originals and all this bullshit. I was like, I was playing with my wife on it and we called in a loot crate and this guy come down, parachutes in to try to kill us. He steals the helicopter and our loot crate that we called in drops and kills the helicopter, blows the shit up. Like you couldn't plan it any more crazy than it happened. And it had like 7,000 views on the first day. Like this shit just, it went crazy.
I have something hid on my YouTube that I can't find. It's either on my YouTube. I run across it the other day. Back when Battlefield 2042 just came out, just dropped, right? It was in beta or whatever, or dropped or whatever. UK shot down a damn Black Hawk helicopter with the Abrams.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I still have that video.
Oh, that's probably pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I couldn't play with them because they were on the new generation console, and the new generation couldn't play with the old generation. So
yeah, that was kind of a stupid.
Then I wanted my fucking money back because I was like, it's not worth me playing it because I bought it
to play
even
with
UK.
other people.
Well, yeah, I bought it to play with UK because I'm not a big Battlefield guy. I never really been into Battlefield.
Oh man, you missed out on any like Battlefield 1. If you played any of them, Battlefield 1 is something you should never miss.
I played Battlefield 2 and I played it about 3 or 4 games and I put it up and never got it
like back in like 1999.
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro. Battlefield 1, now that it's on Game Pass for you, don't miss that. That was a masterpiece. It was World War 1, so you know, the weapons were, it wasn't like run and gun Call of Duty. Like you had to like fight tooth and nail. There was not very much like, you know, you're not running around with like a MP5 just mowing it. Like you had bolt action rifles.
Yeah.
You had cannons going off. You had fixed gun emplacements. You had planes going off. Like, it was a masterpiece. The cinematics, the changing the tide of battle, the way everything went down. It's still to this day one of my favorite shooters that was ever made.
Oh, yeah.
They kind of fucked up with Battlefield 5. And, you know, just pissed the community off right in the beginning. But Battlefield 1 was such a gem, bro. Like, I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't judge any of the series based on what you've seen of 2042 and all that garbage.
No, I didn't base the series off of that. I just knew that was a terrible game. And everybody that were diehard, everybody I talked to is diehard Battlefield fans said 2042 was garbage. So
oh man, yeah, you've already heard me rant on that. I don't need to go expand on that any further. Is that Gorgon? What the hell is this? Huh. Swiping that city card. We might have to run. You got to see this shit, bro.
I'm on
swiping that goddamn city card, man.
Was that Southern Dragon? I
Yeah.
should have done one of them.
No, but watch this synop right here. At first, I thought I was fucked at this point, but then I was like, wait a minute. I started putting that AP on him. It hurt his ass.
Yeah, you can't go broadside. and
That's
turn off
4
the
cities.
fucking-
A cruiser just ripping off 4 cities in one salvo.
Oh yeah.
Direct to the middle. It was punishment. And some jackass at the end had to come and steal that shit at the end, but
Oh, of course.
look at that. Just left it hanging by like, you can't even see the health bar left. Somebody else came and stole it, but whatever. 9 cities in a matter of like, 2-3 reloads. That New Orleans is something else. I don't know if you guys got like PlayStation clubs where they have official clubs for the games where everybody can post things to like that game or anything similar like that.
I have no idea, bro.
I really don't know.
Oh,
But I'm not.
oh shit.
All the gamer types. I'm not there.
Oh god damn, Opar, that was the worst.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to go that way.
No, bro. I thought I could control the sit down and it lost it on the first set of rocks. It was gone.
Oh shit! I just happened
How do you think you could even go down that?
I thought for some reason I could hit the inside of this part and step it down some just to save myself, that little bit of U-turn that I had to do. That was definitely not worth it.
I
Say
heard
you
you
got
go.
one on that one, huh? Ooh.
Oh man, Delta had been
What?
here to see that shit.
Oh, he's probably lurking in the
Bro,
background somewhere.
this is gone. Suspension gone, fuel tank gone, 3 tires popped. The gas is draining out by the second. It's over. This is KO right here.
It's done.
KO. Done. KO.
Checked
I
out.
had a couple of
Oh.
repair parts built into the old Pog though. Let me see. We can at least hold it over for a second. I had no
thing-
wheels left.
Gotta restart my game. It's starting to get fuzzy on me. Hate that. Hate that about this thing.
It's fuzzy.
Farm Sim does that shit too to me. I think it's just our console.
I've never really noticed that
Patrick.
much terribly on Farm Sim. Of course, I never played with them.
Oh shit!
3
son.
or 4 hours, it starts doing that shit
What are you doing to yourself down here?
in multiplayer.
Yeah, I ought to start Farm Sim back up a little bit. I had a farm that started producing for me. I did a lot of contracts. I was making moves over there, but then I
Oh.
kind of got stuck.
I'll come over and play with you, and Simple will come over and play with you. He's always looking to play Farm Sim. Hell, we can get Patrick in there too because we get all the
Yeah.
same mods. We can just all jump in there, Patrick.
I don't even have any mods. I don't even think I have any mods on my game that I started.
You should still have the same mods that I had.
I had yours downloaded, but I never turned them on in my save, I don't think.
Well, I'm just
Like, I
saying,
never
you can
used
turn
them.
You can turn them on. They're all about the same, I think. Well, I did go through
You
and I
won't-
cleaned up at some of them.
You won't actually have to turn them on or off when you join the multiplayer. It automatically does it for the ones you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's saying he didn't click.
I didn't. I didn't enable any of them.
And enable them to start with.
I just got him to
No,
play
no,
with
no.
Mopar a couple of times. But I got stuck because it's like I got crops that are cooking right now. I've pretty much made the money I can make off of the contracts. There wasn't even hardly any of those left to do. And it was more or less just a waiting game of the seasons, but also still trying to like forecast what do I actually need to do. And I
Hey,
just
I
kind of
I don't play
Damn it.
with the seasons. I just plant shit whenever I'm playing it. I don't fool with all that.
see, like I thought about it, some of that, but then I was like, I want to actually farm and have a reason to rotate crops and all that, you know?
Yeah, I
Like-
tried that. But it's
I'm trying to
it-
play like
it's
full
like-
simulation, like deal with
Yeah,
the
but it
hardships and
lags.
learn.
It lacks content. That's my
Yeah,
thing.
Oh
yeah, it
shit!
just got. That's why I quit, because it just got tedious doing the same thing over. That's why I want to get a PC and get. There's that one guy that makes that map that's very interactive. You actually got to build the factories and work your way up, and you got kind of a storyline. Not really a storyline, but a kind of
Like a
like
path.
Snowrunner.
You got a path to like do
You
things.
got like a tier
Oh
system
shit!
on your factories. You can only do certain factories at a certain time. You got to work your way up, and you got to build them. So you got to get the products for that first. So you have to do stuff. It's not just
Holy smokes, bro!
picking and choosing what you want to do.
Son of a bitch.
I don't get that on this lovely console.
Yeah, I hear you.
I still enjoy the game. Like I said, it just got tedious. There at the last, I done a little challenge where I done the whole freaking map and nothing but one thing. I done like all soybeans and like 30-some fields of soybeans, and then I moved over and dude, that took forever. That took me forever. That took forever.
Oh, this motherfucker! After I got everything repaired, I done blown out another tire. I'm sitting here on. How many tires is that? 3 of them gone?
Yep.
What the hell, son? You done fucked this place up.
It's funny because I've actually only blowed out tires when I was on seed maps. I don't ever blow out tires on my own map.
Oh man, I got a clip to show you guys, man, where I blew some tires out in the guardrail, and the actual hubcap of the wheel was like wedged into the guardrail. Something like ridiculous, man. Like, oh, I hope I can find this shit. God dang, it scared me because I was falling asleep and I heard the sound I've never heard in Snowrunner, and like 4 tires popped at the same time.
Wow.
Oh my god, I gotta see if I got this still. I went through and purged a bunch of clips, so sometimes I don't remember if I accidentally delete it, but that shit was so funny. Oh yeah, it's still there. Speed kills. I was getting ready to upload that somewhere. I don't know why this menu does this to me. Got a lot of shit going on here.
That's what I was thinking.
This might even be the same truck that I was in.
Yep, it's in the cat.
Yeah, I fell asleep at some point. I'm not sure if this is the same. It's like I blew something out.
It's got a flat on the front, it looks like.
Oh yeah, it was right here. It's right here. Watch this shit.
You already got
God.
one flat on the
I know.
driver's
I
side.
know. You got to see what happened to this bullshit right here.
Oh, there you go.
Look at them bitches.
He blowed out every tire on that passenger side.
Bro, I woke up, almost had a heart attack. And I was like, what the fuck, man? I fell asleep and just woke up to this. That would not come out. I couldn't tow it out. I couldn't do shit. That was gone, bro. I think the way the bridge is like wedged into behind the actual wheel itself, where you ain't getting that out. That shit'll kill you, bro. Everything on that whole side was gone.
Oh, yeah.
I was back to port.
I don't know about this.
You gotta fall asleep, kind of like in ATS, how you driver can start falling asleep. They need that in Snowrunner, where you roll the window down.
I don't run with sleep on.
You don't run with sleep on?
Not when I'm in convoy mode.
Bro, it's called Truck Simulator. Like, you're supposed to simulate the whole experience.
I understand. I do that when I'm by myself. If I'm making a video by myself, I'll run it that way. it's too hard to try to keep up with everybody and keep everybody in a group. And when somebody's got to stop and sleep, somebody else doesn't. And
Well, I
that's
mean, it
like,
kind of, if everybody make the same stop, then you'd be good for like another like 12 hours, you know?
yeah,
I
sleep
don't
is
know.
not so bad, but I also turn off red light fines too
You turn
because,
off red lights?
oh yeah,
That's how they can
Y'all
get
just
by
going
with driving
fucking.
down the shoulder all
Y'all
the
just
time and going 95
no
miles
wonder
an
you
hour.
guys are flipping your trucks over. You trying to go around some shit at an intersection.
well, like I said before, it's hard to keep, and especially when you got, if it's two or three people, I'll turn the red lights back on. It's not a problem. But if it's, you get five, six, seven people in there, I've run a convoy with almost eight people in there before. And trying to keep everybody grouped together, there's no way. You can't get through the stoplights.
Yeah, the stoplights do kind
ATS,
of suck a lot of time, but
yeah.
I like to slow down sometimes and like have to navigate small cities with the truck because that keeps it interesting. If you're just driving on
Oh,
the highway, you can literally fall asleep in that game in
I
real
fell
life.
asleep
You
in
know, I
that.
mean, you could be sitting there
I
literally
fell asleep in
sleeping.
there.
But when you go through the city, it's like pins and needles. Like, oh shit, I got to turn around this, not hit this pole.
I just
You
go
know,
where the GPS tells me to go, so I just run with the
you
GPS.
got old bitch and Betty on there,
Oh yeah.
just telling you what the hell you got to do.
Oh,
Sure,
oh yeah.
this guy tested this stuff before he put this map out. I don't know if there's a way to make his turn.
Shit, man. On these flats,
But
she ain't trying to do nothing with these flats.
I still stop at red lights. I stop at red lights. I try to go the speed limit.
I don't
Try to
like
get the other
how
guys.
the missions you do for you know, the blue contracts that are like the server missions, how it locks the governor at like
Oh,
70 or whatever.
you're talking about World of Trucks. I don't have my World of Trucks up, so
No,
I haven't been.
the ATS got them.
Yeah, it's World of Trucks.
Oh,
It's missions for World of Trucks.
oh,
That's the only time they lock your governor out.
yeah.
I haven't done anything on World of Trucks.
Oh, if they
It's
do a
still
special promotion where,
ATS. It's
yeah,
yeah.
but it's like
It's
if
like
everybody
special
delivers this number of contracts, then everybody who did participated get this like special type of thing.
Again,
So
yeah.
a skin or like a, you know, whatever fancy ass bullshit. So it's kind of one of those things like a battle pass of like, let me participate. But then they punish you by governing everything.
well, they keep you from flying down the road and trying to finish it at 80 mile an hour.
Yeah, but still, it's like if you dodging cops and taking the risk, you should still be able to do whatever your truck can handle.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Because then it gets like, why did I buy all these upgrades for this truck? And then they cap this shit.
Well, that's
for the-
playing. That's why you play in convoy mode without that on. That's
I know.
yeah. You know, I mean,
It's just me complaining for no reason. I get it.
Well, no. I'm listening to you, bro. I get what you're saying.
Because part of me
understand.
likes that mission feeling of like I'm part of a group now that we trying to do something. You know, I like that
Well,
because it gives you a purpose behind the driving of like I want to help bring relief to this hurricane, whatever, or
I
donate
I
this fucking toys to charity or whatever it is.
Yeah, I missed out on the last Halloween one. I was pretty pissed. My PC wasn't done.
They did a cool thing for like the holidays and stuff, so I just felt like I would really, really enjoy that, knowing that I wouldn't be handicapped with my trucks. It's just a pet peeve. It ain't nothing really you can do about it.
There's not anything really, but I've gotten when I first did that in my World of Trucks, I got it on my other. Me and Davis did it one time, and I was like, we were doing something for a skin or something, and we were talking, and I was like, man, I don't understand why my truck won't go. 'Cause I was like it's only runs like 65 or whatever, and he was like, well, welcome to World of Trucks and doing the contract. I was like, well, this
Prim had to
kinda
explain it
sucks.
to me because I had no idea what was happening. I thought something was wrong. I'm like, do I got this brakes on, the air brake or some bullshit? Because I don't know shit about trucks like that. And I'm like trying to hit buttons. And sure enough, it was the governor.
Yeah, they governor. Like I said, I don't know. I'm just thinking they just govern it because it's just to keep people. Because I think if you get damage and shit, it counts against you. And
Yeah,
stuff.
there's a lot of things that kind of like, because there's a leaderboard and all that. It tracks like your overall miles you drove, and like, you know, it's kind of fun to see how you stack up for the events. So it kind of, I don't know, it made it interesting for me. But
Oh yeah. Oh, I agree 100%.
I just don't think the governor thing just.
I can get over that. It'd be all right.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be that big a deal. It's only for a few, runs. You know, it's not like it's forever.
Well, I quit, and you know, I failed the contract I'm on, but it was like a big ass 1,200-mile job or some shit. Like it's
That would take you
across the
forever
whole
to do.
goddamn place, all the way down to Texas somewhere.
Yeah,
And
it would take you forever to do.
I failed the mission, but on that profile, I have no abandoned jobs. Like I have not abandoned a single job, and part of me is like, I don't want to just quit and abandon it. But then the other part of me is like, I don't want to drive this shit for no money because it's been expired for like 3 months. So that's why I haven't played ATS.
It may be already expired.
It's been expired, bro, for months.
No, I mean, it may be already deleted. It may have
No,
been the truck already out.
it stays connected until you either abandon it or deliver it for no money. And I had like 800 miles to go, and I just said fuck it and shut the game off.
I just abandoned that shit. I ain't
I know.
about.
I think it's part of my personal.
No, I get it.
My personal, like, for some reason, see a 0 abandoned jobs and be like, I finally caved and did it, and I was like, no.
Dude, there's been so many freaking times we've had to abandon shit because somebody can't take a load or something like that, and there it's.
Yeah, once you pop that cherry,
Aggravating.
you're gonna be just dropping shit left and right when you get pissed off and just go.
Well, it's not only that. Like I said, it like it was doing tonight. It wouldn't let him take the load, so I would have to either me
What the
or
fuck is going on with this
RWR.
truck right now?
I don't know. I'm on Twitter.
It's the tires are so flat that they're just like.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing on Twitter. I need to be finishing my damn video. Screwing around.
You can get lost on there, man. Now that Papa Elon taking control of that shit, there'd be a whole bunch of sweeping changes coming to Twitter, setting the world on fire right now. Everybody's crying about their blue checks disappearing and all this bullshit, and I just get on there and just laugh at it and move on.
Funny thing is, all the people bitching about the blue check marks got the money to pay $8 a
I
month
know.
for a blue check mark.
And it's just Elon basically being like, I got your asses, because you're going to sit there and not be able to sleep at night because your check mark ain't blue no more, or you're just going to pay and support the business. And so many people have caved and just did it, where at the end of the day, he's like, he's still a smart businessman, and he's still going to flip that shit on its head and make his investment back at some point.
Actually, I don't know, because he was just doing he just done an interview with Tucker Carlson talking about all this AI stuff, and he says as of right now, he's lost half of what he paid for it. It's not even worth half of what he paid for it.
For the AI? Or for the Twitter?
Twitter itself is worth half of what he paid for it right now. The value
It's
of
true.
it completely dropped. It went.
Think about this guy, though, as a master market manipulator. That a single tweet from him has drove his business $1 billion up in one day kind of shit, where my man can set the stage for whatever he want to do, and at the end of the day, the smartest man in the room, you're going to figure it out. You know, you're putting shit in space.
That, what, $3 million or however many $1 million rocket he just launched and it blew up?
Yeah. Or you see the one that blew up somebody's minivan? One of their minivans that was like, you know, the maintenance vans they use. That shit got fucking blown up.
Yeah, this most recent one he launched, it blew up. It didn't make it very far.
But my main thing is
when you're doing it by yourself.
there's risk that you take with anything you're gonna
Oh,
do
yeah.
that involves that level of explosives going off to just get up in the air. And this guy is doing shit that NASA hasn't even been able to do some of it. You know, when's the last time you heard NASA doing shit?
They have done nothing.
They ain't done nothing in like 20 years. My man is over there making shit happen, and I think if you got that mentality, you're gonna fix what Twitter is. You're gonna fix it. His main reason was he didn't like the way it was going with the censorship and everything being smothered down and bullshit happening, and he's like, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna let it loose.
I think Twitter's fallen down, like Patrick said. I think it's fallen down. But I think it'll pick back up when people realize that it's either be on that or
Yeah, what's your
not be on
alternatives?
it. Yeah.
And a lot of like the liberals and stuff that like had like these dens of Twitter that they used to hide in with a bunch of shit they could pump out. They were censoring everything that was coming from one side, and then now they kind of lost that platform, and it's making them itchy right now because they don't have shit else to go to.
Yep.
So I think at the end of the day, it was him basically lifting a carpet up and watching the roaches scatter around. And they're confused right now. They don't know where to hide. They don't know what to do. Do I pay for this? Do I not pay for this? Like, where's all my friends going? And they're fucking scared because it's like, now the censorship, the blanket is off. Whatever people are supposed to be talking about is going to be talked about. And they might not like it, but it's freedom of speech now fully in effect. That was missing. You ain't going to find the shit on Facebook.
Yep.
The government was able to get in Facebook and basically shut down certain topics. And I think with Elon being like, we're not going to do that anymore. At the end of the day, that's going to win over.
You watch, you mark my words, I bet you Twitter turns around within the next year.
Bro, I believe it. I already know. That's why when he's talking about the share price being down or the company valuation being down, that could be part of the longer strategy that's even over the heads of the analysts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, watch. I don't know this, but I'm thinking this. I don't know, I don't know how he is, but from what I'm gathering from what he's done with Twitter, if Twitter turns around and starts coming back up and gaining and everything, you watch. Facebook will be next. He'll end up buying Facebook.
No, he wouldn't buy Facebook.
I don't know.
Facebook is going to self-destruct itself.
Maybe.
You look at fucking Meta and the dumbass shit that he was coming out with.
Like
God,
I said,
bro.
I don't like Facebook. I don't usually use it, but the only reason
Long
I'm
term,
doing that was,
I'll tell you exactly what's wrong with Facebook is it used to be a cool place for the college kids to hang out. Then your fucking grandma's on there. Your Aunt Becky's on there. Your fucking nanny's on there. You're like, you can't be a kid and like act out and do dumb shit on Facebook because literally every person you know has a profile. It's not attractive to the next generation. You know, if they want to act out and have an Instagram and do some shit their parents maybe don't know about, it ain't going to happen on Facebook.
that's not gonna happen on Instagram, bro.
No, but you get my
Everybody
point
and
is
their brothers on Instagram.
Facebook was our generation cool place to hang out when you were in college and you had to have a EDU to even get on. You had to have a college email to even get on the shit. It was exclusive, and that's where it was shining. It was like you had to be part of something to even get in the door.
Well,
where
I don't think. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying they lost that sort of edge a long time ago, and this next generation don't give a fuck about no Facebook. It's already over.
I don't think they don't have anywhere to hide. There's nowhere in social media.
Bro,
that
you
they
got
can
plenty
hide.
of places to hide. If you're young and you're sophisticated, you can put shit out there and be a person completely independent of what your parents can know about. That's always going to exist.
Nah, I never posted dumb shit on. I did my dumb shit without being posted.
I did my dumb shit on YouTube before it was cool. You know, long as when I was in college acting out and did my dumb shit.
Bro, I didn't know nothing about YouTube until somebody had said that to me, and I was in my 20s.
Bro, I was on YouTube like in 7th grade back then when this shit was just coming out.
No, bro. I didn't know what the hell YouTube was, like I said, till I was in my 20s. And somebody asked me, so why don't you just look it up on YouTube? Look up on what? The hell is that?
Oh, you
Somebody
see, that's
showed
why you don't know where the next generation is hanging out yet. That's the exact
Well,
reason I'm talking about.
Well, that's why I don't know, is because I don't hang out on social
That's
media.
100% my point. When you said there's nowhere left for them to hide, yeah, there is, because you don't know where the fuck the kids are going right now.
Now, I'm not a parent either.
I know, but
if I
case
was
in
a
point,
parent, I
it's
would
not.
know
It's
where
not going to
my
be
kids are.
Facebook.
Well, I know it's not going to be Facebook. I knew
And if Mark Zuckerberg think that everybody want to sit there with VR goggles on and look at what the fuck they're gonna wear and choose their clothes from a headset, is fucking lost.
that. No,
Lost it.
I don't like VR to start with.
I know.
Can't stand VR.
I ain't, my neck hurts as it is. I ain't about to wear 12 pounds of shit on my face just to play a video game.
Could you imagine? My head hurts and neck hurts
I know.
bad enough with my damn headset on. You imagine trying to wear a headset plus damn eye
Bro,
goggles?
I'm 1,000% with you.
Ugh.
My son wanted a Oculus headset. Like, he would have laid down his body across hot coals and let everybody he know walk across that shit to get an Oculus, man. My man wanted that shit for 2 years. He finally got one.
Mhm.
He sold it this year.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? He sold it this year because it was more worth it to him to get some money saved up to go do something else.
Yeah.
And
Something outside.
and I think that was like the whole future that Mark Zuckerberg planned was going to be this VR universe. For one, people can't afford $500 for the next one that came out.
Yeah.
And for two, when I'm playing a video game, I don't want to fucking move my arms and shit and do a bunch of exercise while I'm sitting on the couch already fucked up in pain. And, you know, it's like at the end of a long day,
You know what
I'm going to
started?
sit on the couch.
You know what started all that, right? The Wii.
No. The Wii. The Wii was a niche thing. It was a great example of, like, why we don't do that anymore.
Yeah. We started all that, and then everybody started following suit, and that's
And
when I
Microsoft did the
VR.
Kinect. I played on the Kinect. That was a
And
blast. I'm not gonna
PlayStation
lie.
did
We
the
danced
same.
around and hang out. But I'm not gonna
PlayStation
do
did the same damn
every
thing.
video game I own gonna be through that lens.
It was
Hell no.
It was fun.
I love me
I played-
frisbee golf. I'd love to frisbee golf, man. I could. Oh,
I played. Shit, what did I? There was something. I think it was
frisbee
like.
golf. Regular golf.
I don't know if it was frisbee golf. I don't think it was frisbee golf. I think we played tennis. I was all
Yeah.
about some damn tennis on that game, bro.
Wii tennis
Yeah,
And-
we tennis. That's exactly
and
what we played.
the bowling shit. I was all on that bowling.
The bowling. Yeah, that's
I
the
like.
one I
I
forgot
like
about.
100 in bowling.
But I tell you what, a good time was overseas at the bar. They had set up like a military bar, kind of like a recovery center type bullshit.
Yeah.
And they had the Wii out there, and everybody sitting there having drinks and taking turns bowling, and they had it on a projector, like 72-inch screen, so everybody in the bar was watching who was bowling and all the shit talking and bullshit, everybody hanging out, and we had some iconic memories, man, like a blast, I'm telling you. But like, it's not the way everybody want to play video games forever, you know. Why didn't they make another Wii if it was so successful? It's kind of like it played itself out in the sense that it remained like a nostalgic thing, but it don't exist anymore. And Mark Zuckerberg built the entire Facebook empire on the future of like everybody's wearing a headset. If you watch the video, it was scary what he was thinking people were about to do. They were literally about to walk through a VR closet, choose their clothes and like look at themselves in the mirror with their clothes that they choose for the day, and like have a digital news blasted in their face, and like that was this utopia he was trying to make. And that shit fell off the fucking cliff with the new generation, the youth right now is like, fuck that.
Well, I think one of the big things with it too was the concern that anybody at any time could take any of your voice, your facial features, and make you in that
Okay.
world and post stuff of you doing stuff that you would never do. There was that was
We
big.
use the face mapping data to hack that and basically have a map of everybody's face who ever touched this shit.
And your voice, they can make
And the
you say
iris
stuff.
scan, they got like your eye patterns, they got your digital face footprint.
Yeah, you think that wouldn't have been used for bad stuff?
Oh yeah. And there's a database with billions of users, somewhere with their face mapped, and China's using it right now to make like
There was a
synthetic.
Snapchat. There was a Snapchat deal. I think it was a Snapchat deal that was like similar to that, where you actually took a picture of your face and it used your stuff for. I don't remember if maybe it wasn't Snapchat, maybe it was something else. I remember something like that. It started out being really cool, and then everybody's like, "Yeah, no, that's going to get taken way too much advantage of."
Yeah, I mean, there's always a market for data, and whoever's loose with that data, it's being used in the black market and the deep webs and sold and bartered for in ways that we would never want to know what they're about to do with it.
Yep. I think technology. Well, not in a complete sense, but actually, I watched. Have you heard of? Her name is Brett Cooper. She works for Daily Wire. She does the deal on YouTube. I don't know if she's on Twitter or other stuff, but anyway, she's actually getting in with the group. Her generation, she's in her 20s. Flip phones are starting to come back into.
Yeah, retro phones over